Makes the stop in the secondary for Denver. 1st and 10. The fake. Good block in there, and down it goes. Caught at the 30.
Welcome to the Fins Tailgate. It's where we elevate. Miami Dolphins talk, yeah, we never hesitate. Breaking news, hot takes, we keep it up to date. And when the fans speak up, the panel resonates. We live that aqua and orange from the field to the mic. Breaking down the plays, man, we talk it every night. From Tua to the defense, you know we keep it tight. NFL moves, you know we got the insight. We open up the floor, yeah, it's your time to shine. Fans drop the heat with opinions realigned. You got concerns, bring them, we're gonna chime. The Fins Tailgate's where we keep it prime. Welcome to the Fins Tailgate, it's where we elevate. Miami Dolphins talk, yeah, we never hesitate. Breaking news, hot takes, we keep it up to date. And when the fans speak up, the panel resonates. The NFL's changing, but we stay on the grind. Latest breaking stories, we don't waste no time. From the trades to the rumors, we make them all align. At the Fins Tailgate, we always on the climb. We're repping the Dolphins, but it's NFL-wide. From South Beach to the league, we keep it worldwide. Got the fans engaged with the energy supplied. Come kick it at the tailgate, we're riding high tide. Welcome to the Fins Tailgate, it's where we elevate. Miami Dolphins talk, yeah, we never hesitate. Breaking news, hot takes, we keep it up to date. And when the fans speak up, the panel resonates. So if you love the game, you know we got the gate. Tune in, speak out, don't wait, it's your fate. This is the Fins Tailgate, now watch us dominate. Miami Dolphins, NFL, yeah, we integrate.
What is happening, Dolphin fans? And welcome to another episode of the Fins Tailgate with your host, El Capitan. Last game of the year, right? I mean, this is the Super Bowl. And yet again, for what seems to be 10, 15 times, it seems like that I'm watching the Patriots in the Super Bowl. Against the Seahawks, Sammy Darnold versus Drake May. I don't know, guys. I'm not really Super Bowl. Yay. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like there's like a lot of narratives on the Super Bowl. Not a lot of power. Not a lot of the whistles. I mean, the Bad Bunny halftime show that's going to come up, and I don't know. It's just like the Super Bowl. It just seems like it's taking a little bit of a step back as far as the entertainment product. We'll see what the game looks like. Game comes out and it's a great game. I'll feel differently about that, but you know, hit the like button, everybody, on your way in. I see everybody watching on X, Twitch, Twitter. All y'all need to come over here to YouTube, hit subscribe over here on YouTube, and get in on the program. Got about 100 people watching on all programs right now. So wherever you guys are enjoying the Fins Tailgate, make sure to come over here to YouTube and subscribe. Get into the comments. Shout out everybody in chat. I see Daniel in here, Michael K, John, Speedy, what's up? Hit the like button, everybody. So, I mean, yeah, I'm not. I don't really. I'm gonna probably see what this Bad Bunny thing's got. I guess I don't fucking know. I don't really know anything about Bad Bunny. I don't really care. I got to be honest. Politics seems to have just taken over everything in my life now, from the sports to what's going on in the schools to the kids to the jobs to the fucking market, and it's just like, God, it's just boring. Sucks. It's boring, bro. Like, I just want to just let a motherfucker live, dog. Hit the like button, bitches. Let's giddy up. Let's get it going. Get those likes up. We're going to watch the game. We're going to be here. We're going to pour ourselves a stiff drink. We're going to enjoy. What's my favorite football? I'm a Dolphins fan, baby. I'm a Dolphins fan. It's everywhere. I got to watch the Patriots, my division rival, do some stuff, Sean. It sucks. So, but is what it is. I'm going to watch it. Love football. Love the game of football. I think it's a pure game. What the, yeah, I don't know. We're going to be here. We're going to watch coin toss coming up. Everybody putting their bets in. Make sure your bets are in. Well, I'm glad you're an Eagles fan, Sean. At least your team has had some nice things over recent memory. I'm a Dolphins fan, and I'm in a perpetual rebuild with culture problems and identity crises. So I get to just live that part of my life, which, whatever, dog. What's up, Tonk? I see we got Tonk in the back. What's going on, Tonk? What's up, brother?
What up?
You ready to watch this game? I know you're over there in Seattle area. I bet you the city's alive, excited to see their team be represented.
I'm a little under the weather, but yeah.
Oh, shit. What's up, Rashad? What's going on, Rashad? You over there on the West Coast?
If the Seahawks
not far
win,
from the stadium.
If the Seahawks win, the city is gonna fucking go crazy with fireworks.
City's gonna burn. They're gonna burn the city to the ground. All the crazy Portlandites are gonna invade in, and
no, they're too busy fighting ICE agents.
Oh, word. Damn, they'd be doing that, huh? Have you seen ICE agents rolling around?
No, but I've heard just from living here that people have reported them being active because the mayor of Seattle is like trying to do her best to stop ICE from being able to be here.
Yeah, good luck.
It's like that's her first thing, dude. That's the first thing this chick has talked about since she became mayor.
First thing is that she's going to stop the federal
government.
First
order of business. Let me try to get
stop
in the middle
the federal government. Whatever.
Let's stop all these fucking.
I kind of like it, honestly. I like that mayors are doing it. I think it's an American thing. I don't agree with it, but I kind of like it. You know what I'm saying?
Then you go live in a city that has.
I'm not saying no. See, I ain't live. My mayor's not doing it. You ain't gonna see
no mayor in Florida doing that.
Yeah, listen. Not my mayor, but I like that mayors are doing it. I think it's
fucking stupid.
I kind of like it, but think about what it is.
We got open heroin usage. Okay, you drive downtown, you can see someone shooting up heroin. But yeah, ICE agents are the fucking problem.
Now that's where the priorities are a little fucked, right?
It's like,
But if you look at it, somebody's saying like, like if you said, oh, you don't know what it is, but just you gave like the rounding facts. There's a mayor in a city in a town that is saying fuck you to the federal government and not letting them come in and fuck with its peoples. And in that kind of way, you're kind of like, oh, word. But you see what I'm saying? Like the lens of perception.
She's doing it because it's popular. She's not doing it.
I got you, dog. That's a different topic for a different day. But I guess Seattle would be real happy to. How are Seattle fans in your area handling this? Are they feeling confident? Because I think Seattle's going to win.
Seattle's definitely not the underdog.
They got to feel confident.
They are. Yeah, I'm confident too. I mean, the way that Seattle's been winning these past few games, just destroying the teams, and just, I mean, they don't have like a name like Legion of Boom, but they got a squad. But yeah, you got every.
It isn't a Legion of Boom, but that fucking defense is for real. And I also believe that when looking at it, that offense is for real.
Yeah, dude.
And I get it. I think the Patriots look like that well-rounded football team that does what they do well and force the game. And they're kind of, a little bit how they want the game to be played or whatnot. They want to kind of.
If they play it close, then Seattle will be in trouble.
That's a great way to say it. If it's played close, if Seattle is out here playing conservative, then they're gonna find themselves late in the game with trying to do too much and New England capitalize. And kind of where New England wants to keep you. They kind of want to be an opportunistic team that's well disciplined. They look a lot like New England did for so long when they were dominant this year, except it's not coming by way of Tom Brady picking you apart from the pocket with this timing throw at all levels, because that's what Tom Brady used to do. People used to say, oh yeah, people forget Tom Brady mainly would just pick you apart in the intermediate game. And as soon as you had to make some trouble, right, they got ahead of you and they would run the ball on you. And you would be like, fuck, I got to get a stop on defense. And you would load the box. Tom would notice that, call the fucking check at the line, and hit you on man-to-man coverage and take a deep shot on you, and they'd take your soul. And I watched them do it forever. They would always do, or you would like commit a turnover on offense, and they would be within earshot of the fucking touchdown, and they'd hit a big bomb on you, and they would win the game that way. It's opportunistic. Take your chances that are calculated. That's how this team does it. The difference is Drake May is the guy who's really he's doing it all, and a lot of it with his legs, and a lot of it extending plays, buying time in and out of the pocket. That's pretty much that's hard to beat, right? Any given Sunday when that's what you're banking on. Defenses head hard-nosed defense. Seattle's not gonna air it out on them all day and have success. They're not going to run it down their throat all day and have success. They're going to have to give and take. They're going to make them earn it. But it should be a good game, man. Should be a good game. I still think that if Seattle does what they should be able to do and get up 14 points to 17 points on them, and New England has to kind of start doing the things they don't want to do, right? Like trying to.
All right, here we go, Joe. Flipping the coin.
Hey, I'm watching it right now. They got the boys up there. I think I'm a little bit behind you. Tom.
Hold on a second. Who won the coin toss? Who won the coin toss?
Coins just tossed.
I'm a little ahead.
It's heads, dude. It's heads.
Yeah, but I don't realize what team that supports. I don't know who called heads.
I don't either. I do know that I think Seattle won the toss. Or no, I think New England won the toss and deferred to kick. Deferred to the second half.
Well, they're the home team, yeah.
Seattle. Well, I think
it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's the toss. Damn, was my mic that low? Holy shit, my mic was really low. Can you hear me better?
Yeah, you didn't sound bad to me.
Oh, okay. Well, this mic has an auto adjustment on it. Hit the like button, everybody. I have dropped the link. If you guys want to come up and kick it, come up and kick it. Link is dropped and pinned. So if you guys want to come chill or you see some shit and whatever.
Man,
come
I'm ready
through.
for some fucking Spider-Man trailer, fucking Avengers
Oh
trailer.
yeah, I guess we are gonna see some cool trailers right now.
Oh
What is
yeah,
this,
dude,
Signs?
we're gonna get the like the first like.
Hold on a
real-
second.
Yeah,
What
I
do we
know,
got
that's what
here?
I
Is this
thought
new
was.
Signs?
No, that's what I thought.
What is this?
I don't know. I'm waiting. I'm on the same trailer.
Okay, okay.
That's disclosure day, like when they released the Epstein files.
Disclosure Day. You know what I do like? I do like that it's an alien movie directed by Spielberg because he usually does pretty good. The thing that I like what Spielberg does with his movies is he kind of keeps it for all ages. You know what I'm saying? And I know that sounds like kind of stupid because you think it's like a kiddies movie, but it's not, dude. It's like The Goonies. I defy you to put The Goonies on and not everybody's gonna enjoy it.
They're making a sequel to that.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
Making a sequel to The Goonies?
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. It's a lie. That's some bullshit on Reddit.
I'm not on Reddit.
Yeah, but that don't mean Reddit didn't start it, bro. That's where a lot of the bullshit comes from. I'm not on Reddit either, but they're still infecting
I don't know if
everything.
I think it's a good idea, but I'm pretty sure they are.
They better not. They better not.
I knew how you feel about it.
They better not. Are they gonna go get the one Corey kid from fucking
The
where he's
Grave?
doing? Well, I don't think the one Corey,
Corey
one,
Haim
the
is
dead,
Corey
the dead
Haim.
Corey was never in the movie. The other
Okay.
Corey was.
Corey
And he's
Feldman.
doing fucking like rock shows.
Yeah,
for
I
like
seen him.
10
I
people
seen
at
him.
a time.
I seen him open up for Limp Bizkit.
Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. Buddy's falling
hey.
apart. We
He's
know what
doing-
happened. He was a young kid in the fucking 80s in
Yeah,
fucking
dude.
Hollywood. We know exactly what
Hollywood.
happened.
Imagine what the fuck he saw.
Oh man, Saul. There's not enough therapy in the world for that guy.
All right, here we go.
Malcolm Butler ringing the bell for the Patriots. He's the guy who was a Miami Dolphin, for Dolphin fans that don't remember. Malcolm Butler then cut by the Dolphins. Later that year that he got cut, goes to the Patriots. Practice squad guy, dude, that just kind of had to fight from the bottom up.
One of the best interceptions of all time.
Had the game sealing interception against Seattle that really just spiraled. Seattle never to recover. Really, to be honest, from that
until now.
Never after that, everything slowly fell apart.
Yeah.
But looky here, in a Back to the Future moment, we are getting a redemption game played here at Super Bowl.
All right, come on, Donald.
Super Bowl X. Super Bowl LX. I'm trying to figure out a good Super Bowl way to say this, but it's just not working.
Super Bowl 60.
Yeah, I know, but that's just, I don't know. It's just hit the like button, everyone.
First down.
What the fuck? Is this guy begging for money in the fucking chat? You need a kid, dude. No way. Where's this guy even at? It's
what the fuck you asking us for money? Well, fuck.
Dude, fucking send me money.
Yeah, that's why you're. Yeah, block this motherfucker, dude.
I'm trying. Maybe
Mikey K, what is a gill strap? You've been talking about me wearing a gill strap from the fucking group chat to on here.
I don't know what a gill strap is,
It's like he
dude.
wants a picture of me on his wall.
Sounds very perverted. I gotta say, it sounds like if it. All right, here we go, dude. We out here. First snap of the game. They're gonna do a little run, outside run that goes nowhere.
Bullshit! They got a first down.
That was the first run of the game. They got nowhere, dude. Second, nothing. Yeah, I'm a play behind you. Are you watching on the Superbox?
Yeah.
Well, fucking shit. Why am I so
NBC4 is which one I chose on backup TV. NBC4.
NBC4. Let me see if I can
find on backup TV.
I'm fucking 4 behind. Yeah, that pass was for a first down. I'm way behind you, dude.
What are you watching it on? Peacock?
No, fuck no, dude. What am I? An idiot?
Bitch, you're the one who said you had Peacock before. I don't want to hear nothing.
Never said that, dude.
Bitch, you said that in fucking 2022. You said I do got Peacock.
I'm sure I've had it at one point in time in my
Yeah.
life. No cap.
Well, it's just NBC, basically.
Yeah, well. Well, call the fucking game. What down and distance is it, dog? Because now I'm fucking over.
12 minutes, 51 seconds. Sam Donald just threw it to the end zone for incompletion, 2nd and 10.
That's the thing about this Seattle offense, dude. They they can score on you quick.
Yeah,
I mean,
Sam.
they're
Sam Donald.
already in fucking field goal range.
I know they're already in the red zone.
No, they're not in the
2nd
red
and
zone
10.
yet.
They're at the 20-yard line.
Oh shit, they are in the red zone. Damn.
Well,
These
they're at the
motherfuckers
15.
is good.
Oh no, they're at like the 18. Hands it off to the running back. Goes over to the
Walker.
right, straight up, for a gain of about 4. Kenneth Walker the third. Sam Donald commanding his offense in the huddle. 3rd and 7. He got his running back to the left. Drops back, ball is snapped. First read. He goes to throw it to number 22 for an incompletion. 4th and 7. They might kick a field goal.
Yeah, I've got a couple of bets in. I'm gonna have to find it here.
Yeah, they're going for a field goal. Try to bring it up 3-0. And I couldn't tell where the ball went.
They got it.
Looks like it went good. Cameraman didn't have a good. All right. Patriots enter in the field. And here comes some commercials.
Yeah, I'm a little bit behind you. I'm on NBC4 now, though, but I'm still a little bit behind you. That's wild. That is wild. Let me try something. I'm going to try to open it up on Sky and see if Sky's faster.
Yeah, Sky's pretty good, too.
Patriots going to respond. I just bet that the Patriots going to respond with a score of their own, touchdown or field goal.
Yeah.
They're going to respond. Daniel, don't. This team's in the Super Bowl too, bro. Don't let them fool you. They're good.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I'm not doubting their ability to go run it down the field and fucking get a fucking touchdown.
It'll take 3 times longer to do that. Should be a good game. They do online betting over there, Tom, in Seattle.
Yeah, we have. I think Kalishi you could do it on, or of course you could just go to the casinos.
I mean, yeah, everybody could just go to the casino.
But I don't know what apps. I know Kalishi works out here, but not all apps.
Oh, look, John pulled up. What's up, John?
How you doing?
You know, just watching the game. We're on commercials right now.
Actually, I'm ahead of you.
I would assume so. Yeah. Yeah, we always operate either at a delay on the Super Box
Yeah.
or before everybody with color.
I don't know. I'm just watching TV. I don't know. I'm on NBC, just watching TV, and I'm ahead of you, I guess.
Yeah, I know, John, because we've got super boxes, or
I don't know what that is. So
it's a separate cable box.
Oh,
so yeah, it's
Kick is up. Patriots receiving.
Oh,
let's see.
Is it down to the 40? I think.
where? Oh,
Damn, that looked like it hung out there forever.
yeah.
Yeah, out to about the 27-yard line, 28-yard line.
I have 2nd and 4 right now.
All right, well, calm down, John. I'm about to put you in the back. You're jumping the gun, goddammit. We're trying to watch this game.
Oh, you're that far ahead?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
again. That's how Color would be a whole fucking 40 seconds ahead of him. If Color could get the other stream going, he would be.
I was looking to see if I was going to choose the California local channel.
I was thinking about the same thing. I was looking for one, but it doesn't matter, Tonk. The whatchamacallit's always going to be a little slower.
The Super Box?
Yeah. I'm watching it on the San Diego station right now. See how this one does. I'm at 2nd and 4 right now, San Diego.
I'm at first.
Dre's under center, gives it to the running back, dives for a couple, going to be 3rd and 1.
Yeah, we're pretty much tied right now.
Let me see if I can find San Francisco, because that's where they is. Out of the shotgun on 3rd and 2 on an empty set here. They're going to let Drake May run. Oh, they bring the running back there. Ball is snapped. Drake May looks, throws out to the running back in the flat who makes a man miss and stays on his feet. That's Stevenson on the reception. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good way to keep the drive alive. I don't know why they didn't want to get May out of the pocket to get him to, have a chance to throw or run that.
Does he have an injury?
No, I don't think so. I mean, it's the Super Bowl. Every one of these guys are not 100% right now, dude. Under center, Stevenson back there. A little bit of motion, fakes the give to the motion man. Looks out to the motion man. That's Diggs, I think. Yeah, it is. Dives, makes a couple guys miss. No, it's Douglas. My fault. Nothing fancy.
Okay. I could. You'll find out.
Give to Stevenson. Fights up. Picks up the first down. Cross midfield now. Henderson in the game for Stevenson at the running back position. 1st and 10 from the 45.5-yard line of the Seahawks. Ball is snapped. Drake May has time. Oh, gets flushed out of the pocket and goes down with a sack. Big sack. He'll lose quite a few on that one. Hall on the sack. On what looks to be the stunt move. I couldn't see it. Let's see. On Will Campbell. Nope, just a straight bull rushed his ass. The chip block from the guard pushed him off the block, dude. 2nd and 20 out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. They bring 4. Drake May steps up. He's going to run this one. He's going to get 10, 12 of those yards back to bring up 3rd and 8 now.
He might have to put it on his shoulders just like these other games.
He's been doing it every game that they win, bro.
I mean, hey, if that's what if that's what it takes, then that's what it takes. I mean, fuck. They might even set it up like
everything, and then you go ahead and take care of it. I mean, it's been working.
It's been working. So you can't say it ain't been working.
Seattle blitzed them. That's for sure.
Well, yeah, they're gonna have to. 3rd and 9 now. Coming up, can Drake May convert on this 3rd and 9 out of the shotgun? Oh, here comes the blitz. They bring everybody. Drake May is running for his life, throws it off his back foot to nowhere on the run, and that's going to be it. And that's right there is what Seattle needs.
Yep.
That's what Seattle's going to need.
You know, I was a couple of plays ahead of you.
Yeah, I know. Punt fielded at about 9, and Seattle will look to extend this lead. Commercial. You would think San Francisco being such a big city, it wouldn't be this hard to find the NBC for it, Tonk, but it's taken me forever. I can't find it.
There's got to be an NBC station.
Oh, no, I've got NBC. Let's see. Oh, wait. Nope. That ain't it either.
What the fuck?
Yep. Hit the like button, anybody, everybody. Check on these numbers on these bets here.
You know, Dan Marino went to the Super Bowl his first year. He didn't win it.
No, it's the only time he went, too.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't even born then, or I was just born, one of the two. So it really doesn't matter. You know?
Yeah.
That was literally 40 years ago.
Yeah, I'm Dan Marino's age.
If I didn't see it, did it really happen? I mean, that's a full way of living
Yeah.
full solipsisness. How do I know if it really happened?
Well, I'm here to prove it. I'm here.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, buddy. I'll take your word for it, John.
I
know you
watched
can.
it.
All right, John's saying it. I take it. There it is. All right, well, can Seattle make something out of nothing? Being punted all the way back in here. Gonna have to drive quite a distance. Look like they're ready to go, though. They look fucking fired up. Out of the shotgun. Little motion, ball is snap, fakes the give, rolls out, looks, has pressure in his face, throws off his back foot, tipped up in the air, dangerously trying to get it to. That ball hung out there, boy. I'll tell you what, that linebacker in tow or whatever that was, I didn't know if it was a linebacker or safety, whoever that was. If he had his eyes, if he would have seen that ball, it could have been his. I mean, Darnold put it right where it fucking needed to be, though. Holy shit. With the pressure in his face and everything.
Yeah.
Like,
He's
if
a
Buddy
good
just
quarterback.
jumped a little bit later, he would have caught it. Holy shit. Out of the shotgun, back to his
That
left.
was Smith and Jigba.
Yeah, it was Smith and Jigba. Ball is snapped, looks,
Usually-
throws, splits it, gets it to the wide receiver for a pickup of a couple, probably 4 on that one.
Bring up 3rd and 5. 3rd and 6.
3rd and 6, I think.
Third.
Come on, Smith.
think
I like
maybe-
him because I got to see him. I got to see him play his first ever game. It was a preseason game in person when I went.
Well, lucky fucking you. Way to flex on everybody, Tonk. Out of the shotgun. Tight end comes into motion, trips down at the bottom. Ball is snapped. They only bring 4. A free rusher comes on the left side. Arnold makes a miss, throws as he's hit. Wide open man, but can't connect.
Damn!
Damn, that one would have went. That was a house call, bro.
Yeah, it would have been a home run. It would have been.
That was a house
Smith
call
Jigba.
if they got it. Damn. I mean, Darnold making a nice move on the corner blitz, and Smith and Jigba just overthrown him, trying to get it. Felt the pressure, got it off. Patriots defense coming up big with a quick 3 and out to get what's hopefully going to be decent field position. We'll see how this punt goes. A little bit of skipper here. Damn, what a fucking kick. Dude caught it at the 35. What a kick. Holy shit. Buddy kicked it from like the 3-yard line. It was like a 68-yard bomb, dude. What a
Is that
kick, dude.
38? Wow.
It's like the 36-yard line for the Patriots now. I mean, he kicking it right out there. What's up, Jamaica from Zion? What's up, brother? Hit the like button. What a kick. NBC San Diego. That's just wild, dude. They don't have an NBC like San Francisco. or
Try
Bay
Santa
Area.
Clara.
Usually they have like a Bay Area one. They got a Sacramento. They've got a
Sacramento.
They got a Sacramento, a San Diego.
Sacramento
and-
will be closest.
Yeah, but it's not a faster feed. The San Diego's is a faster feed.
Oh, okay.
Because it's a bigger city.
It's definitely a bigger city.
Yeah.
It's crazy because like in size, it's a smaller city, but it's more dense.
What, San Diego?
I believe
Kinda
so.
like-
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been.
Kind of like
yeah,
New York City, huh?
I've been to both cities actually.
And then there's a Sacramento, and that's it. Sacramento, San Diego. That's it.
Last time I was in New York City was before 9/11.
Damn.
Yeah, I ain't never been in none of these cities, and I don't give a fuck, to be honest. I mean, maybe I go through, like, I come by and like check like a band or something, or just check out their city, but like, I'm not impressed with anything. I just,
No.
kind of, I could take it or leave it. Like, I could have just as much fun in a fucking, and I hate to say it, in a Green Bay or a Buffalo as I could have in a motherfucking San Diego or a fucking Sacramento.
Bullshit.
Whatever, dude. Whatever.
Well, I guess growing up in fucking
Yeah. What are you talking about?
Why didn't I?
the armpit of Florida.
Yeah, I could do anything. I've had fun all over.
He wrestles alligators.
I ain't wrestling.
No.
Well, not anymore.
You don't have
We're
alligators
gonna
up
have
there, do
our
you?
own halftime show.
Good
I'll tell
deal.
you what. In South Carolina, there's fucking tons of alligators, dude. There's
South
so many,
Carolina.
bro. I had no idea South Carolina had gators like this.
Yeah,
am-
isn't it crazy?
It's fucking crazy how many gators these motherfuckers got. I was like, wow, y'all be doing it like that. I don't know how they deal with the gators. Ball is snapped under center, roll out from Drake May, steps up in the pocket, throws a laser in the middle of the field and catches his man. Nice catch, picks up a good down. That's Boutte.
I'm wondering
I know
if this game
Ted-
is gonna go like the other postseason games where it's nothing like boring, and then it just fucking takes off in the fourth quarter.
Yeah,
I
they're
didn't-
just gonna boys are coming
I
out.
didn't think Gators got up any further than Tennessee.
South Carolina is way further south
Yeah,
than
it's
Tennessee.
further than yeah.
That's further
Yeah.
south. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I don't know what happened here, but the running back just looked not ready for the ball. Didn't go anywhere. Froze up in the moment, and took a big loss. I mean, I don't know. Look, just what
Yeah.
happened here? There's a linebacker blitz, and the running back just kind of stood there. As soon as he got the ball, he wasn't moving or nothing. It was a draw play. Out of the shotgun, running back to his left on 2nd 14. Seattle's showing blitz. Let's see if they are. And they bring the blitz. Throw it out. Another hit behind the line. They'll lose another yard or so on that one. That'll bring up 3rd and 15 easy. Well, I guess now's as good a time as any for a drink, right? I mean,
Yeah.
now's as good a time as any.
Right.
I usually drink old fashions, as you know, Tonk. But I bought this thing. It's a Manhattan. And I've had a Manhattan before, but I'm gonna try this one. It's like a pre-made Manhattan. We're
Old
gonna see.
fashioned. They got so much sugar in it.
Oh, big sack taken by Drake May right now, and Seattle's defense comes up big,
Yeah.
huge. Drake May just didn't have anyone. The blitz come in, he couldn't. Nobody was open. Rather than throw the ball and leave it hanging out there for anyone to take, he just takes the sack and goes down at the zone 44-yard line, 42-yard line. I mean, just Seattle's defense all over them on this series. They went backwards the entire every snap. They went backwards. Punt is up.
Dude, Seattle's defense. That's what I said. They're
Caught at
they're
about the
absolutely-
7, brought out to about the 13, and swung down to maybe the 14. And Seattle will get the ball back with a total of 7 more yards than they started with last time. Yeah, no, I love old fashions, Tonk. I love bourbon. It's really good. This Manhattan.
I used to drink
Ew.
SoCo with 7-Up a lot.
SoCo.
Yeah,
Gross.
SoCo with 7-Up is good, man.
Southern Comfort. Disgusting, dude.
And
Too
7-Up.
sweet.
You're
Just like
drinking,
this.
you're drinking old
This is
fashioned,
terrible.
which is like this, which is packed with sugar. What are you talking about?
No, it's not. It's not that bad. This is terrible. I don't like this.
You can't
I'm gonna
drink
drink it.
pre-made Manhattans.
I don't know. The pre-made fucking old fashions are pretty good.
They got nah. Is it cold? You have it in the refrigerator first?
I got it on ice. I don't know what movie this is, but looks
With
alright.
Brad Pitt?
It's gonna be on Netflix, so I'll probably watch it. If it was gonna be in the theaters, I'd have to. I'd
I'd
probably
have to
miss it.
superbox it.
I'd superbox it sometime, maybe.
Yeah, I superboxed fucking Stranger Things. I'm glad I didn't fucking go to the theater. It was like 10 minutes of action. The rest of it was just all fucking them hanging out and shit. I'm like, I'm so glad I didn't go to the movie theaters to watch this.
They watched. Yeah.
Oh, I want to tell you though, the movie theaters they've changed the chairs. They got lazy boy chairs in there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I,
it's dope.
Sit
I
on.
got seen it. Yeah, no, they're. You
They're
go to the
good.
theater now. It's not all. You're not fucking like in a sardine box, like going in the like an
I
airplane.
know.
You're actually.
Yeah.
You're like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, you know, you can
Yeah, I
kick
went
back.
there one time
You can go
just
there
last year. And
hungover and fucking chill
Oh,
out.
dude, you can mellow out hard, dude. You can vibe it hard. For teen, I mean, listen, their movie theaters market has always been the same people: little kids, teenagers, old folks.
Yeah.
Sit, dude. Sit. Doing just fine. We're doing just fine. You know what? I mean, I don't know what government subsidies they're getting because there's obviously something behind that. But also because like the land is just too expensive, where they're at, how much of it.
I know. And they don't get
like-
much money. They don't get much
I mean,
money.
compared to like what the fucking like, because always there's a movie theater and then there's like a Dave and Buster's next to it, and I've seen Dave and Buster's sit for a while too. I'm like, yo, nobody's been in there in a while. What's going on here? Bitches like UNICEF or some
Oh,
shit. Got
money
some other
laundering.
government
Just
shit.
money
Yeah, it's fucking government money. Under center is Darnold. Ball is snapped. Give us to the running back. Cuts back in and dives for a yard or two. That's what Seattle needs to get to. They gotta get this running game going. Slow it down a bit. They're trying to fire off everything. Calm down. Last game, Darnold won the NFC Championship. I think he threw 180 yards or some shit. They scored 40-something points. Calm down, boys. You can do it. This light is too fucking bright right here. It's fucking blinding. Under center. Ball is snapped. Give is to Walker, who stretches it out to the top of the formation. Picks up about another yard or two. Patriots playing well disciplined, holding their angles. That's the fucking key in football, people. Everybody's trying to outflank you. You want to be good at defense, you need to move laterally good and keep everything, maintain outside leverage, force everything back inside. If you're cutting this way and this guy takes an inside angle and beats you, I'd rather that be the case than outside. Out of the shotgun, 3rd and 7 now. Single back to his left. Motion man comes down. Ball is snapped. He's looking. Arnold throws underneath. Finds number 88 spinning and picks up the first down and then some. Big play by the tight end here. That's Barner. Big play. Hits the chip. Little punch chip.
Are they in the red zone?
I mean, calm down. You're ahead of us.
Oh,
Slow
no.
up.
No, they're not. No, they're
not.
on their own field.
Yeah. Under center.
What the heck?
Ball is snapped. Fake is to get a little pitch around in number 22. Gets a block. Oh, man. Patriots sniffed that out. No cheese taken. You want to know why that play didn't work? Because guys stay at home.
Yeah.
They stayed at home. Once you realize that it's a running play and not a passing play, because the quarterback's going to be where he's going to be. Once you realize that, then you got to stay home and see who may or may not have the ball, because you can't go get chasing and get out of position. Then you can't what? Maintain outside leverage. Number 31 making a big play now. 2nd and 15 after the big tackle for a loss with the Seattle Seahawks trying to get tricky. Blitz comes in. Darnold has a man on him, throws quick, in and out of his hands, incomplete. They brought both linebackers in on A-gap blitzes, and that'll bring up a quick 3 and out.
Yeah, I was looking at the 20 yards. I was looking at the 20-yard line. Yeah.
You saw
I was looking at the wrong side. Yeah.
Oh, this is 3rd and 15 now. Oh, shit. 3rd and 15 now. Darnold out of the shotgun. Patriots only bring 3. Darnold has all day. Throws. Tries to fit it in the second layer to Smith. Whatever the fuck his name is. Smith and Jigba or whatever. And that's a 3 and out. Okay. We got a football game.
Yeah, it's a defensive game.
For now.
We'll see what happens at halftime.
Kick is up. Caught at about the 31. Hit as he's caught. Gets pushed back. Tries to make another move and gets maybe back to the 32. I don't know. Seattle, good coverage team. And 1 play left with 19 seconds in this first quarter. As the Patriots will get it with decent field position. Yeah, I wonder, J Miami Sports, is Sam Darnold going to Darnold this thing up?
Jay-Z.
Up. Got all the C-Labs up in here.
Why they got? That's crazy.
All the celebrities up in here. All the fancy pants people come in here. All the people, all the Epstein Island favorites in the building. Fuckers.
Yeah, fresh off the island. They just got
fresh
here.
off the island, boys. Patriots decide to run the ball here. Nice run. Here's where the fucking Seattle better get to it, because the Patriots can play their game, and Seattle can't do those explosiveness that they want to do. Then it's gonna be a patty cake Super Bowl. God, dude, I do not want to listen to Patriots fans.
I don't either.
It's just like, God, dude. Because like
they're
at this
rubbing
point,
into your face.
Who am I to argue? At this point,
Yeah.
Who am I to argue? I can't argue. If the Patriots win this Super Bowl,
yeah.
What am I gonna say? Yeah, well, yeah, no. Your franchise is way better run than mine. I mean, you're there. It's
for a long time now.
I can concede that now. Like, your one ownership has been to 10 Super Bowls. Whatever the fuck it is. I think this is his 8th or 9th Super Bowl.
Yeah, as the owner, yeah.
As the owner, where we've had fucking 5 owners in that time or whatever the hell it's been. Like, come on, bro. Like, that's just
Super Bowl appearances.
5 owners.
5 owners.
And about 11 coaches.
I mean, coaches, fuck. Don't even get me on coaches.
Yeah.
I have to fucking pull out a fucking.
They've had like 2 coaches.
I gotta start doing algebra. Start figuring out coaches and GMs and fucking
Compared to
quarterbacks
us,
in
they've
that
had literally
time.
like 2 coaches.
Yeah, Patriots have had a couple
And
coaches.
coaches.
Like, dude, fuck, man.
I mean, they haven't been shitty since Pete Carroll was the head coach there.
And Pete Carroll was a good coach. They haven't had a shitty coach since their last shitty coach was Pete Carroll. Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
their last
Gerard
shitty
Mayo,
coach-
but whatever.
Who was before Pete Carroll in Seattle?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
The coach. You don't know?
Nah. My brain can only fit so much shit these days, dude. I used to know more.
Yeah.
I used to know more. Now I just
That's
don't
what
give
we
a
got
fuck.
color for.
Yeah, I need.
I know.
I need
Color and
crypto.
it was
Yeah.
fucking color and crypto are those guys.
Yeah, or
Yeah.
crypto. Yeah, crypto would probably know.
Yeah. But there was a quarterback in Chicago and San Diego that played
Yeah,
at the
Rivers.
same time as Dan Marino.
Are they
And
making
he
another
earned it.
Despicable Me? Ugh.
Not Eddie George.
No.
It was Bill Parcells. That's right. It was.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Okay.
Patriots? Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah, it was. It was Bill Parcells.
Thank you. Oh, that's Nomi. What's up, Nomi? Nomi with the facts. That's what's up. Hit that like button, everybody. We're the last game of the season. Going into the dog days.
Ooh, that could have been
quiet
under.
now. Watch the 2nd and 5. You be quiet now, John.
Okay.
Don't spoil it.
Mr. 10 minutes
I
ahead.
forgot.
Mhm.
I forgot.
I know, John. I'm gonna keep reminding you. Don't worry.
The more shots I take, the more I'll remind you.
Mara, God damn it, John, you fucker. John, just tell me what happened. Fuck, I don't even care anymore.
I don't need you to tell me who's performing at halftime, John.
John, is Bad Bunny doing a good job or what, John? Tell me. Ball snapped, a little fake. Oh, throws behind. Fuck, almost intercepted. Almost intercepted.
Come on. I think that's Kobe
shit.
Bryant, actually. I think
that could change the game quick. That could change the game quick. Quick RPO. Damn, fucking lit him up too. Third and 5 coming up. Seattle's defense still staying stingy.
Good thing they went for a field goal on the first.
Yeah,
first
no
drive.
shit. They give a little draw play and it goes fucking nowhere, dude. Number 90 says, fuck, dude. Damn.
What's funny is the
I don't know who
the
this
Seahawks I think this is the third time they've played each other in the Super Bowl.
Is it? I wouldn't know.
Because they played against each other one other time.
This is the third time in like 20 years.
Yeah. Before.
Kickoff is up or punt is up. Fair caught at the 23-yard line. And a little bit of breathing room here for the Seattle Seahawks, who need to, get fucking with it. Seattle needs to get with it. Yeah, Sam Darnold was always an NFC quarterback. He was never an AFC guy.
Yeah.
And that's the problem with the Dolphins right now. The Dolphins are constantly getting NFC style, NFC West Coast style. That's what they want out of their quarterback. And I just don't. Darnold fucking uncorks one here. Oh, shit. What a play by Gonzalez. Who fucking undercuts the route at the last second, gets a hand on it.
A little bit further, he would have. A little bit further, and he might have had it.
I mean, dude just undercuts it and hangs up and tries to grab it. Way to be. I mean, damn.
The coverage, dude, this game is crazy with coverage. Both teams.
You got to push the ball down the field like that, though.
Oh, yeah.
Got to push the ball down the field like that.
It's the Super Bowl. It's all or none.
That's what this team does, dude. That's what this team does.
But you have to do it to set up the run, too.
Oh, look, what a good time to fucking call the run. Who stays in bounds. Walker, who stays tiptoeing all the way down, crosses midfield. I don't know if he stepped out of bounds there a little bit before, but what a fucking big run here. It catches him on the blitz. Watch this. So Darnold's got the ball to his right, catches him on the blitz, and just bounces up, gets a good angle.
Number 9, Walker the third. Kenneth Walker, I think.
Oh, batted down. Ball batted at the
Mhm.
Man, this game moving, boy. This game's moving. Crazy. I gotta get a new fucking thing. This bitch is falling apart, bro. My boom is going, boys. Under center is Darnold.
I didn't even see that you used. Oh, you mean? Oh, I see what you're talking about. It's just
Walker
getting old.
again on another move. Walker stayed on his feet, finds the outside
Uh-oh.
lane, and gashes him again.
This is the most offense we've had all game, besides the first.
Well, it
that
started
first-
with, remember, these two big runs came right after catching on inside counter plays. Look at that. Just good, straight up blocking.
Yeah.
But they came
Superb.
right after they pushed the ball deep down the field.
Their corner, Gonzalez, he's out there. Like, he's
First
had a
and
lot
10
to
from
do.
about the 17. Darnold under center, playing hurry up now. Patriots crowding the line. Give
First
us to
and
the running
10.
back again. Walker again makes a man miss behind the line. But the second man, number 31, Woodson and fucking Gonzalez are doing everything. Are doing everything right now.
I wonder
They
if
are
that's
cleanup
Charles
crew. They are
Woodson's son.
coverage crew. Like, fuck, dude, they're doing good.
I wonder if that's Charles Woodson's son.
What's you mean the played for the
Kenneth Walker
Dolphins?
looks like a fucking professor, dude.
Hey, Kenneth Walker. He looks like a character from fucking Doug.
It looks like a character from X-Men or some shit. Like, got a super. Darnold gets blasted as he throws the ball.
Oh,
They did
shit.
not blow this dead. It is incomplete though. He did not see it coming. Ghosts attack him again. Ghosts, I say. Spectrals attack Sam Darnold. Blasted him from behind. Poltergeist heading into his future. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Number 44, Chisholm, just off the fucking untouched. Sam Darnold never seen it coming. Luckily, throws it into the back of his O lineman. 3rd and 12 coming up. Terrifying. Terrifying. In field goal range, but man, oh man, what do they do? 3rd and 12, run the ball and take the points. What you need to do.
Calavin?
Ball is snapped. They pitch it to the running
Kay
back.
Lavin.
Oh, fucking, they're all coming up in there.
Oh,
The tackle for
shit.
loss. I mean, dude, that again.
Dude, this Patriots,
Patriots
defense
defense is rallying here after getting just gashed a couple times earlier, getting a little bit chippy, little chipperooey here. But
Who got the ball first?
Seattle got the ball first, and they scored on their first opening drive with that
Okay.
3-pointer.
All right. So
Now
New
here they
England
are
gets
coming
it.
back again. Listen, I mean, little bit of wind here in San Fran. A little bit little push on that, but he gets it through the uprights, and that'll be 6 points for Seattle now. Seattle now up 6-0 here with 11 minutes and 16 seconds left in the Super Bowl, people. The Super Bowl. Loosening up now, boys. I'm loosening up. Let's see what time is it.
You're like Mikey K at the fish fry.
Mike K with his gill. What does he got? A gill net or some shit?
Yeah, what the fuck?
His gill guard or some shit?
That he keeps dreaming about me wearing.
Yeah, he keeps fucking drawing pictures. He takes screenshots of your fucking thing and drawing pictures of it over your mouth. Whatever the fuck. Yeah.
Oh,
Mikey
man.
K. Listen,
That's
Mikey
funny. I
K's
don't
got.
even know what you're talking about. I don't even know what
Don't
made
you're
worry,
out of
John.
bubble
You don't
gum?
want to know, John. You don't want to know. You don't want to know.
He's made it out of bubble gum and reclaimed lumber.
Mikey K's got like his like you go into your bathroom and sometimes you'll have like what call it a water closet or your shitter closet. It's just this one door where just that's in there's a toilet. And Mikey K's got his like collage of all pictures from everybody from the TFTG because he's a fucking creep. Just little fucking spank bank fucking nasty bastard.
It's how he gets prepared for the workday.
to prepare for the workday. That is
Mhm.
his workday.
Oh,
All right,
man.
hold it down, Tonk. I'll be right back. I'm gonna check on these kids.
All right. So up 6-0.
damn.
I mean, I said keeping them close, but this is a little different than keeping them close. I don't know.
Yeah, well, it's like I said, 6-0. That's yeah.
I'm thinking it's going to turn out like other postseason games where it's slow all the way until the fourth quarter, and then. But we'll see at halftime. You know what
Yeah.
adjustments they make. I mean, Mike Vrabel's definitely. I mean, both teams are definitely going to make some
Both teams,
adjustments at
yeah.
halftime.
Both teams will have to.
But at least the Patriots are putting points on the board. I mean,
Yeah,
Seattle.
Seattle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Man, I can't wait to freaking watch the Avengers trailer. I'm so excited. Spider-Man trailer, Avengers trailer. So they
Oh.
might have Supergirl trailer. Maybe they'll have another Street Fighter trailer and Mortal Kombat.
You watch this? Mortal Kombat. They had a movie on that, right?
Well,
I watched
the
movie.
sequel is finally coming out to the movie that came out in like, when was that? Like 2020
I
or
don't know.
2021?
Yeah, I don't know. Oh.
It has Shao Kahn in it.
They,
And he looks fucking badass.
they had a couple of different kind of
In the Street Fighter movie, looks
Mortal
fucking sick.
Kombats.
Yeah. The newest one that came out like 5 years ago, it's pretty good. It's not bad. They could have done a lot worse job. I'll say that. But it was pretty good. I'm excited for the sequel.
Well, you may want to call the game because I'm ahead of you. So.
Yeah, I'm on commercial right now. So we
Oh,
got
you are?
1st and 10. We got 1st and 10. Drake May under center. Motion man number 80. Drops back, hands it to the running back who goes right up the middle for a gain of about 4. Number 32. Mike Vrabel coaching his team up. Drake May in the shotgun formation. Motion man number 8. Ball snap. Drake May drops back, and he's got a lot of pressure. Damn, look at that. Look at that. Mills tackled 2 people at the same time. Number 98 on the Seahawks. Tackled 2 people at the same
That's
time,
right.
one including the quarterback. That was crazy right there.
Yeah.
This defense, both these defenses are just crazy.
Are good. Yeah.
But
They're
number
good.
98, look at that. He pushed Wilson all the way back and said, "No, I'll take down both of y'all." Mr. Guardian helmet. All right, Drake May in shotgun formation. I mean that respectfully when I say that.
Yeah, right. I know what you mean. Yeah, I know.
Number 8 throws it over to the left, and number 80 goes up for a gain of about 3. You know, I'm glad players are wearing more protection like that, especially for their head. So I like to call it out.
Mm-hmm.
We got a little shakeup. Stephon Diggs, number 21 is probably saying something about Cardi B. And they're gonna punt it. We got a 4th and 12. We got another punt of this game. We've had a lot of punts this game.
That's all you've had except for
Punts
a couple
and
field goals.
Number 22 catches it about the 30-yard line.
But Seattle's had the better of the offense because they've been able to run a little bit.
Yeah, Kenneth Walker. Yeah, Kenneth Walker had a lot to do with both points that they scored.
Yeah.
He helped set them up for that.
Just another field goal would be a two possession game.
Yeah.
What up, boys?
Hey,
What up?
how you doing?
How the kids doing?
They're good. Just making sure everybody's getting ready to shower and get ready for school. Yeah, so defensive football game right now.
Yeah.
Big time.
Defense is coming up big and clutch moments. Seattle defense edging out thus far, but things could change. So I have a parlay for Kenneth Walker. Let me see. Well, that can't be right.
How come that?
Yeah, there it is. I have a parlay for Sam Darnold to go over 250 passing yards, which right now he's only at 54, but Kenneth Walker to get over 64 and a half rushing yards. He's got 81 right now, and Seattle to win. That's my parlay.
All right.
Got another one with a bunch of overs. We'll see if those start hitting. All right. Darnold under the shotgun. Ball is snapped. Give us to the running back Walker, who bounces it to the outside. Walker again finds a lane, up maybe 9 or 10 on that one, and just crushing them in the run game on these jump cuts to the outside. Walker just using his speed to get out there and create space, and it's working. Under center. Walker to solo back there. Ball is snapped. Give us to Walker again. Hits the hole. Dives forward. Well, I don't know. They're going to call him. They're going to give him the first down or not? It was 2nd and 1. No, it doesn't look like they're going to give it to him. Oh, no. Yeah, they give it to him. I was going to say.
So far, Kenneth Walker's the MVP of this game.
So far, yeah. I mean, it's not even the first half. He's nearing 100 yards.
Sam Darnold on the center. Number 18, motion man. Drops back. Hands it to Kenneth Walker, the third, who tries to get the first down. He almost gets there before he's stopped.
Oh, you're behind me now.
Oh, I am?
Yeah, we just got that. They got him. I just seen 1st and 10. They tried to throw it to Walker in the flat. Now it's 2nd and 10. He missed it. Sam Darnold with a really bad play.
Are you on Sky TV?
No, I'm on Blue, and I'm on San Diego NBC 7.
Okay, well,
Try to get San Diego NBC 7. Oh, of course, now it's gonna fucking freeze on me. So I just flexed on it.
Well,
So pass out to that was Cooper Cup who caught it. Be 3rd and 2.
okay.
Oh shit! What up, Color?
Hey,
What's up,
Color,
guys?
how you doing?
Fairly good. How about you guys?
All right.
Hanging in there. 3rd and 2 coming up. Oh shit! Is that Sharif coming up in here? What's up, Sharif? They
Yeah,
give it to
Sharif's
the
part of my
running back.
entourage, dude.
Yeah, I see that. Fucking Color pulls up fucking Sharif right behind him. Fucking Sharif's part of Color's entourage. I see.
How you guys doing? The holidays to
Doing
everyone.
all right.
Fins up.
Hey, all right.
Great.
We're gonna see if
El
Seattle can be the
Capitan
new.
and Color.
What's going on, Sharif? We're seeing if Seattle can be the new Giants.
All right. First and
Under
10.
Man,
center,
I'm pulling for
1st and 10 from
Kenneth
the
Walker gives it up
37.
to the 35. No, to the 45.
Oh.
2nd down. I'm on NBC San Diego.
Let's see where I'm at with
I'm
you
on
guys. I
NBC
think I'm
San
using.
Diego like
I think I'm using the.
motherfucking
Yeah, Color, you're ahead of him.
like Anchorman.
No, I don't know. I got.
Colors on rabbit ears.
No, not yet. I'm trying to get my capture card to work in Linux. It's a little bit of a pain. I got 2nd and 6 with 5:55 on the clock.
I'm at 540.
Yeah,
530.
about 540. Yeah, 536.
Oh, I didn't look
Yeah,
at the clock.
Cap, you and I are tied.
San Diego station.
John
let me
Fenelon
just
is in fucking first place.
let me just say
John's an hour
I
ahead
have
of us.
4th down right now. Okay.
Oh, thanks a lot, John. God damn it. No. 3rd and 5, but looks like they don't convert according to John.
Okay. I know what happened. You want me to tell you?
Oh,
In and
Kenneth
out of the
Walker,
hands of Walker.
a
In
rare
and out
drop.
of the hands of Walker. Yeah, rare drop. It honestly should have been to this outside shoulder. Darnold a little bit off target on some of these throws. As far as ball placement going, he should have had that to his outside shoulder so he could turn around and catch it. See, when he turns all the way around and opens his hip, it should have been on his outside shoulder so he could turn and take it upfield to put him away. It is asking a lot out of a running back. Punt is up. See if they can pin him down inside here. Punt return man does an incredible job of letting it bounce inbounds and smacking it out of bounds at about the 2.5 yard line. Good job by him. What a fucking heads up play.
Yeah.
Just yoink right there.
I tell you what, man. I'm excited for this off season, El Cap, and
Oh,
probably
yeah?
halftime. I'll tell you, man, because I did some studying and But
Oh
go
shit.
ahead to
We
the
got
plays.
fucking
Okay.
loaded Sharif on the channel right now. Go
What
ahead,
you been
Sharif.
studying?
Studying, Sharif. Go ahead.
Are you gonna call the plays? I don't want to disrupt that.
I mean,
No,
yeah, it's on a commercial right now, dog.
Yeah. Yeah, you good, man.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
You
man.
You good?
So
You good?
pretty much, I'm studying Boston College and
Okay.
following up the plays, 30 pounds at Green Bay, and on defense first. I'll go into. It's pretty much single high, wide 9, and amoeba. I don't know if they'll be standing, and you don't know who's coming, but it's basically Brian Flores defense. The exciting defense where on 3rd downs the crowd is very much into it, and you get the guys off the field with pressure. And that's where Ogba had 9 sacks untouched. So sacrifice for your teammates so your other teammates can get to the quarterback and disrupt him. And so that I love that in Halfley. But mind you, Boston College is where Brian Flores played. So he's picking up the same system that has always been, in
Not a bad
there.
take, Sharif.
And that is cleaner. Yeah, go. Yep.
I like it, Sharif. I think you're onto something. I think you should fucking keep going. I like what I'm hearing. I do agree with you in the influence of the Boston College. I always like that type of defense personally. Like
Yeah.
a single high man coverage defense and a 4-3 scheme. I find that to be the best defense. Now, sometimes it gets a little bit more difficult with personnel, but that's fucking the name of the game, dude. Like if you can be good in man coverage single high on a 4-3 defense, and then you could start installing more too high looks and shell coverage packages with personnel later down the line. But your baseline needs to be man coverage. Fucking
Right. And
that
the
you gotta
special
have
thing,
it,
El
dude.
Cap, I seen is that we had an engaged guy who always look at holding the tight ends in that wide nine single high. And that guy was Eric
Well, I
Rowe.
don't know
And we
about the
never
wide
saw that.
9 look because that wide 9's going to be a little. I don't think they're going to do much of that personally. But all right, here we go. We're back. 4 minutes and 58 seconds left as the Patriots are 1st and 10 from the 2. Handoff up the gut, and he makes it. I mean, listen, contact was there at the line, but Stevenson pushes forward and gives him some breathing room for a pickup of 3. And Vrabel's on the sidelines talking to his defense, saying, "Listen, boys, they're not even a touchdown ahead of us. Like we get this ball back and we get them pinned, and we can, get a flip the field. And please, can you guys I don't want to get fired. I got this fresh haircut, trying to look cool on TV. 2nd and 7, out of the shotgun. Stevenson, the running back to his left. Ball is snapped. They only bring 3. Blown dead, though. Play is blown dead. First timeout taken. Seattle takes a timeout. Yeah, I thought so, too, because you got them backed up and you only bring 3? What were you doing? 2nd and 7 on the 5-yard line. Then they're gonna pass it. You're only gonna bring 3? What are you doing? What are they doing, Color?
Color?
Color's fighting his fucking computer.
Oh, wow. It's 3rd down and 7.
I was looking forward for the observation on the play from Color.
2nd and 7 coming up. Four minutes and 21 seconds left in the first half. Out of the
I'm about 3 months away from building a whole new build cut.
Throws out to the middle of the field and says nope, and that'll bring up 3rd and 7 now. And Darnold,
I'm just gonna bludgeon it with processing power.
That's it.
That's all you can do when you're tired of dealing with problems.
Just build a whole second unit and have it for just processing the unit you have.
Well, I've got to update because my platform, my topology is like 2017-ish. You know what I mean?
The ball is snapped from 3rd and 7. May gets it out to who is that? Bouye or Douglas again? And that's a first down pickup there. Finally, some forward momentum for these Patriots. That's Douglas on the reception.
I mean, hardware-wise, it could send a rocket to the moon, but micro and code and firmware-wise, it's kind of 2017-ish.
Well,
so I just get these little quirks here and there, like just little things, and you can't get in it. You know how it is, man. It's time to just bludgeon the issue, to throw money at the issue, and build a whole new system updated
Color,
for 2026.
you know what I'm thinking?
You know what I mean?
It's like kind of like with like an older car. When you start fixing up everything, other things start going wrong too because they can't keep up with the new technology.
And then they stop, and then eventually they stop making the catalytic converter for your car. Or they There's nobody that knows, like I know how to work on all the stuff, but there's stuff that like, I can't get certain information I need anymore, it's like, or drivers and stuff like that. So it's just time to just update to a whole new machine. My issue is I can't build a machine that's inferior. So I don't have, obviously I have to gather up funds, and it's going to take about 3 or 4 months to, get the money up I need to build one. Because I don't, the fact that I'm still rocking a machine from 2017 tells you why I spend money on the machines, because they, I don't mess around. I just buy what needs to be bought. You know what I mean? I don't think about it.
Well, I mean, this Apple works fine. It's just I gotta get.
Well, I'm just that guy, Cap. It's like if you're into race cars and stuff, you're not going to go buy a Geo. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, you're gonna get a fucking.
Or if you're gonna build your own car and you're a race car type, you're not going to just build a
race car
station
guy,
wagon.
you're buying a Prowler.
And even though I just need to get to the store, I still have to do it in a Maserati or a McLaren or something.
Yeah.
Patriots take a deep shot out to Matt Collins and it'll come up empty. Weird to see Matt Collins in a Super Bowl.
The issue is with all the stuff that, I mean, it's one thing to just, broadcast here and there, but with all the stuff I do, plus all the analytics I do, plus all the financial markets analytics I do, plus all the programming I do for Python and stuff like that, like, I can't be, I gotta have the power, you know what I mean? I've got to be able to just fire up an application and not even think about it, and not worry if I have enough RAM or
Brought out the
all that nonsense.
Brought out, still running, still staying up, finding a lane, and gets all the way out to about the 43-yard line. Some of the best field position all day for Seattle, who have 2 minutes and 55 seconds or 50 seconds left in
To get a field goal.
the half. They can get a field goal. Yeah, they can be in good shape
Yeah.
because Patriots get the ball at half.
The good news, Cap, is the newest version of Ubuntu Studio is freaking complete, dude, with everything you need for what we do, bro. Got OBS built in, everything, bro. It freaking all the different connections for audio feeds and stuff, like for basically like creating your own sampling boards and stuff like that, you know what I mean, and whatever else, like everything, dude. Plus all the connections for your audio device, like all the channeling and stuff like that.
Yeah, I gotta maybe.
And it's completely free, completely open source. You can download it, put it on a thumb drive, and install it in your computer right now. You can't install it in a Mac, unfortunately, unless you've got the Intel.
This commercial. 2 and 3 Jewish teens are getting bullied in school right now.
Oh, here we go.
I don't believe it. I ain't never seen Jewish kids get made fun of or picked on.
Ever.
You know what, dude?
Never
I saw a
seen that.
movie. You know what, Tom? Now that I'm thinking about it in my life, hold on, Tom. I'm looking back.
I physically saw. I ain't never seen that.
I know, Tom. I'm looking back over, the last, 35 years or so of my life, and I'm trying to think of an instance where I witnessed that, and there's only one time I ever witnessed it. Only one time. And you know where that was? That was in a movie with Brandon Fraser.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
the only time I've ever seen it.
Yes.
I've never seen people do that to that crowd. I've never seen it, not one time.
I mean, it's. I don't.
I saw a movie about it. What was the movie called? Brandon Fraser. No, it was Brandon Fraser, where he was a college kid going, and he was in this WASP fraternity, and they didn't know he was Jewish.
Oh fuck! I know exactly what movie you're talking about. I know.
Yeah, it was the quintessential movie on the subject growing up,
actually
dude.
a really good movie, but yeah, it was kind of.
It's well informative, but it's the only time I've ever witnessed that stuff.
I've
You know
never
what I
seen
mean?
it in my daily life.
I'm not saying it don't happen. I'm just saying it don't happen in circles I roll with.
Right.
Rolling those circles. You know what I mean?
Color, your mic sounds a little disconnect.
Yeah,
Like you're
it's Bluetooth. It's Bluetooth.
Darnold under center now. Motion.
I mean,
Motion.
we
again.
actually were taught right. Believe it or not, that's the
Handoff,
part the
bootleg,
media.
pressure, throws in the middle of the field, finds a man open. How the hell did he find Cup sitting in the middle of the field, pressure in his face? He picks up a couple, clock winding down. They'll get another playoff here, maybe 2 before the 2-minute warning. Seattle does have 2 timeouts. Darnold is 7 of 18 right now. Wow. Throwing the ball quite a bit in this game. And I've found most of the success in the run game.
It started off moving the ball good, dude. I thought it was going to be
well, they
I thought it was going to be over
quick in the red zone, and then ball is snapped, give it to the running back.
Really
Walker finds the lane. He's going to pick up the first down, and then some more. Crosses midfield and down at about the 44-yard line of the Patriots, and that'll bring up the 2-minute warning. And
like I keep propping up Drake May and him being the reason they're winning and all that. But as far as the playoffs go in the postseason, they have really tightened up their defense, bro. Their defense is playing as good as Seattle's, man. I mean,
it is. The only thing is Seattle's running a little bit better here.
Seattle,
Seattle can do whatever they want. Seattle is a complete team, dude. And so I just thought the Patriots were going to have to get a short field all night to have a chance.
Where I'm watching Seattle beat them is on these counter stretch plays. So they're lining up heavy formation.
The edge.
They're lining up a heavy set, so there'll just be a guard and a tackle on the right side per se, and then they'll have a tight end and a slot wide receiver close to the formation. And everyone stretches down to the strong side, and the running back comes that way, puts his foot in the ground, and counters back to the weak side of formation. And guys are losing that outside containment. Either A, they're playing too high, which I think they are playing a lot of too high, which means that safety is sitting. He might be low. He might be down low as the weak side safety or the strong side strong safety down there. But it doesn't matter because he's still too far out to catch the angle, and Kenneth Walker is just killing him on that counter. So the only way they're going to beat them is to get out of and go into single coverage, which is exactly what Seattle wants you to do because they really want to fucking push the ball down the field. So it's a damned if you do, damned if you don't type of situation. And right now, Seattle only being up 6 points, it's worked out pretty good. Just offensively, Seattle's defense is just, they're giving them nothing. They've got nothing is working right now for the Patriots offensively. Nothing is, they're getting this, they're getting that, but everything is just trying to get momentum and put some series together. Nothing is working. And I'm wondering, when are they going to say, fuck this? We're going to just no running back or
start airing it out
of the shotgun. And we're just going to let Drake May try to facilitate guys open downfield and or run the ball. And when they do that, I think they'll have a little bit more success. We'll see if they can hold them here. Even if they hold them to 3 points, it won't be – I mean, they'll only be down 9 and they're getting the ball back. They put together a series on the after halftime. They can come back.
God, it's really bugging me, Cap, and I don't have my computer for access to Internet Movie Database, bro. It's really bugging me, bro.
I'll help you.
Can't you use your rabbit ears and get NBC?
I'm talking about the movie.
I gotcha.
But yo, I just wanted to say a message to the mainstream media. We were taught well. Okay, quit being so damn paranoid. We were all taught right. We're not that way. It's like the media. It's like we spend the last 50 years teaching our kids how wrong that is, and then the media just don't want to trust it that we learned. They think we're so dumb that we couldn't learn it. Like, you know what I mean?
School ties.
School ties, yeah. Yeah, so again, the same media that doubts thinks we're all evil people is the same media
All right,
that put that
second
movie in
nine.
front of our eyes growing up.
Second 9 coming up.
What do you
Darnold out
learn?
of the shotgun. Single back to his right. Ball is snapped. Darnold obviously wanted to throw. Throws down to the running back in the check down, who makes a guy miss. Makes another guy miss. They just gave up on the tackle, and he makes something out of nothing, really, and picks up 6 of those 7 yards they need. Now they're a 3rd and 1. They're in field goal range now.
The 30-yard line?
3rd and 2.
I just find it rather insulting that everybody thinks that we're all going to rise up and be
50
that way.
seconds left here.
Like regular Americans are all
real
just
long
secretly
time.
harboring all this. You know, give me a
Off the
break.
running back brings it out to the 30-yard line. That'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. And the play clock is blown dead after a timeout called at 32 seconds. So gotta imagine they feel pretty good about the field goal unit from the 30-yard line here. 32 seconds left, 1 timeout. You don't have to throw. You could run on this first play, but will the Patriots say, they're probably going to run, not throw? And to me, this is a great play action. Oh, wait, I gotta watch this commercial. This looks funny. All the daytime TVs.
Always wondered what kind of commercials were on the Super Bowl.
Watching the first 2 quarters, right? And thinking about how, quarterbacks are, journeymen or late bloomers or rookies. The question here is, how much passes does a rookie take to say he's seen it? He's seen every defense.
Drake May's the guy. If you're asking about Drake May, dude, hey, Sharif, if you're asking about Drake May, he's the guy, bro. No doubt.
He's not
Statistically and his play, his manner of play matches and correlates with the statistics that show he's the guy.
I like
it's not just
he's not seen everything. Mike McDonald is out.
AG, come over to YouTube, buddy.
Making him look like a rookie. Making him look like
but
he's not seen.
It's the Super Bowl, Sharif. It's the Super Bowl. A second-year guy is going to look like a rookie. Wait till the fourth quarter. Wait till the fourth quarter, bro.
So ESPN has been scooping this guy up, and this guy hasn't seen every defense, bro. And where people are hopping
Wait till the fourth quarter, Sharif. Wait till the fourth quarter. He was hemmed up last week, too. He was hemmed up last week.
I'm sticking.
And you know what, dude? Did you notice after the game? Because nobody expected it to snow like it did towards the end of that game. And so nobody had their sleeves on. Nobody had their warm clothes on, you know. And after that game, because he just went balls out in that game at the end there and didn't think about the cold or nothing. In the post-game interview, the guy's face was frozen shut. He couldn't move his lips or nothing. He was just like, it's like, it was funny as hell, man. The guy's a baller.
Is this Drake May's second year or first year?
It's his second year.
To me,
I think it's second year.
Yeah, he has that
Second year. He's not a rookie.
He has Fitzpatrick inside. Yeah, he has Fitzpatrick in him. But when it comes to the disguising of the defenses that you have not seen, Color, I think right now Mike McDonald is getting to him, making him look younger.
Well, when it comes to points above expected and completion percentage above expected and quarterback efficiency and compared to relative to their defensive efficiency, Drake May is the reason that team is in the Super Bowl, bro. It just is.
Out of the shotgun.
And then when you correlate it with what you saw on the field last game, he's the guy, bro.
Throws, finds the man open. That's Cooper Kupp, who's trying to get out of bounds, and they'll keep him in bounds. They'll call the timeout. Cooper Kupp fighting.
And if I'm right, Sharif, this fourth quarter is going to be freaking fireworks, dude.
They did exactly what I thought they should. Come out of a run formation.
Color, why don't you get the example of, now I'm going to have to go back to it again, Dan Marino. On his first year.
He would have blamed Tyreek. Where's Stephon Diggs?
No. No,
Isn't he supposed
Dan
to-
Marino went to the Super Bowl on his actually first year. I think.
Was his
But-
second year.
Was it second year? Okay,
Pretty sure it was his second year.
second year. That's good. It's the same time, but he didn't win it. But like Color said, he did air it out. I mean,
Out of the shotgun.
I don't know what Drake May is going to do, but we'll find out.
Oh,
Well, all I know is in the last play of that game,
Sam
the last round,
Expected Drake.
he was not going to be denied that first down. He was not going to be denied that win, bro. He knew. All I got to get is this 9 yards, and we win.
that's a catch. That's
Dude,
a fucking
that
catch.
was insane.
Cooper
Was it a
Cup
catch?
again.
Oh, we get one-
Look at his fucking
Cooper-
catch, dude.
We get one of those Julian Edelman, Wells Welker type catches, bro.
If he would've been able to
Little
bounce
David,
higher off
little
the
David Tyree action.
I don't know.
No,
I don't know,
Well,
man.
hell
It
no.
looks
Am I looking at the same
Like
play as you are?
No.
It's like every 3 years there's one of these passes that like is you can slide a piece of paper between it and the ground, bro. Like every 3 years we
God.
get one of those.
Dude, it's impossible to tell.
No,
if it
it's
touches or
great.
not. It's impossible to tell if it touches.
What did they rule it?
They ruled it incomplete.
Yeah.
Then it's going to be incomplete. If it's not enough to overturn it, they're not going to.
It's impossible.
Yeah, it wasn't enough to overturn it. Oh.
It's one of those things. If they would have called it complete, same thing. They wouldn't overturn it.
Dude, this Mike McDonald guy, like, it's just crazy to me.
And dude, that guy's a raw coach, bro. Do you hear his championship speech last at the end of the game? The dude is just like raw football. He's like as if he's just he's a plebe, dude. He's one of us, man. Like he didn't know what to say. He was just like talking nuts and bolts. You know what I mean? It's like,
he just knows football shit, dude. Buddy don't give a fuck about nothing.
no going to Disney World for him, bro. He's
Nah,
just like, what
Disney
over?
World, bitch. I'm a fucking football coach. I got a fucking job to
It's
do.
almost
damn
as
it.
if he never expected to be there. You know, like it's like the flash and all that is not there. I like the guy. He's a good coach.
Patriots call timeout on 3rd and 3
Ooh.
here. They see that Darnold.
He's like the genuine version of Sean McDermott. He's like, you know what I mean? He's like Sean McDermott, but genuine.
Mhm.
Sean
Sean
McDermott.
McDermott just plays the part.
He used to be genuine. Remember who? In those early years with Buffalo, it was like, damn, they got a coach that's got fire in him. Then he just, you could tell the politics got to him over time.
Yeah, but he didn't win. He didn't win. If he would have at least got to the Super Bowl, he'd be the same thing as this McDonald guy.
Yeah, you're right.
He'd be genuine.
3rd and 3. Darnold out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped.
Michael K is like,
Throws to the
damn,
end zone.
preach, fella.
Oh wow, fuck, dude. Darnold, you gotta put a little bit more air in that one, dude.
Kind of like Josh Allen. If he'd have made it to the Super Bowl already, he would actually be the guy we all think he is. But he's not. You know, he's just some country bumpkin from God knows where that's got a strong arm. That's all he is.
Dude, that almost got intercepted, dude. Gonzalez is trying to. I tell you what,
Yeah.
if the Patriots win, it's going to be because of the fucking Gonzalez.
It's
And
going to
he'll
be
be
a
the
field goal
MVP.
kicker.
Before Christianity took over Rome, Josh Allen would be considered a pagan.
Kick is up and kick is good from 60 with 10-mile-an-hour winds. Seattle goes up 9-0 with 11 seconds left here in the second.
9-0. So they're effectively winning by three scores, but they can't get it in the end zone. That's
Nobody
really, really good red zone defense. Really good tightening up by the Patriots defense right there.
Yeah.
It's keeping them in this game. That's how they won all year.
Yep.
With some
Wilson.
fireworks from Drake May at the end. I told you, Sharif, it's already shaping up that way.
That's what it's gonna take. So it's 9-0.
Yeah, 2 scores.
Wow. You know what? I think
And that should be
yeah.
21-0, bro. The way Seattle's been moving the ball, that should be 21-0.
Mm. And we agree that before the game, Seattle likes to take the shots. Donald likes to take shots.
Sharif.
Um,
Well, Sharif.
Yeah,
Here's the thing, bro. Here's the thing. Here's what the actual statistics show about Seattle. Seattle runs, or I should say, they actually pass the ball better than they run, but they run more than they pass. So they are really truly a complete team, dude.
yeah, and they
They
had
don't
that
even
lead
win.
last year.
They don't even win they don't win with what they do best. They use what they do best as a backup. They win with what they they choose to go with what they don't do as well. That way if they're winning the game, they know they've got it because they're winning with something they don't do as well.
By the way,
It's the
props.
exact
I put him
opposite. It's the
50 yards.
exact opposite with the Rams. The Rams pass better than they or run better than they pass, but they pass the ball more because of Matt Stafford. He's
By
going
the
to pass the ball. You know what I mean?
by the way, does anyone have props? I have 60 yards for Igbo. I have 20 yards for Cooper Cup. I, I'm looking for Stephon Diggs
You'll
to
get the
at least
Cooper.
give me 30. No, I've already gotten the Cooper. 20 yards.
Well,
I'm looking for
Stephon Diggs
Stephon
without 30 yards is the reason they have a goose egg.
Bro, it like we would call out now color. We would call out
Yo,
Tyreek. Stephon
they
Diggs
ended
supposed to be
they
this guy who's gonna help Drake May. Hold up. He's supposed
Well,
to be this guy who's gonna help Drake May. Okay, aren't you
okay.
but
supposed to
that's
be the
what I'm saying,
quarterback that
Sharif.
finds the guy?
The fact he ain't got 30 yards is the reason they got a goose egg, dude. You're right.
We're getting ready for the
They need to
laugh
get their
track.
playmakers involved.
We're getting ready for the laugh
We would
time
actually
show.
call Tyreek out before we
Laugh
call
time
Tua.
show.
I would call Drake May out for that
Well, I'd have to
because Drake
see
May
what's
is
going
better.
on in the secondary to do that. You know what I mean? Like you got to really look at what's going on
Drake
in the
May is better
secondary to
than
blame
Diggs.
the receiver.
I think
Is he
I
not
think
getting
Drake May is better
open?
than
Is
Diggs.
you know what I mean? What's that?
Well, to me, I have to blame Drake because he's better than Diggs at this point in his career. So I have to blame the quarterback, just like I would blame Tua for Tyreek's, not getting it to him. You know what I mean? This you can't
Well,
escape it,
right,
color.
and that's
Drake May is a
that's the
better
that well that's the valid assumption is that without knowing what's going on in the secondary because you're watching on TV,
Mhm.
you have to kind of assume. Well, Stephon Diggs doesn't seem to have a problem getting open most games, so because he's a superstar, so you're probably going to default to the second year quarterback not getting him the ball. You know what I mean?
or throwing him open. We throwed around that
Or
phrase,
whatever
throwing
it
him
is.
open,
Right,
throwing him
whatever it
open.
is, whatever it is.
You can't
Yeah,
throw him
look,
open.
Drake May's
You're garbage.
got warts, dude. I'm not gonna lie, Drake May's got warts, but that's because he's a second year guy. What I'm trying to say about him is that he will persevere and he will be in this game at the end, dude, because of his talent.
I feel you, but like I said, I think Mike McDonald is saying to you, you got you got maybe 22, 24 games in the NFL. We're going to show you what you haven't seen. And I'm standing on that color. We're going to show you what you haven't seen. You're overrated, and you're coming in here with your smiling face, and you haven't seen what we've shown you. Here's Witherspoon in your face. Here's another Witherspoon up the middle. Here's Witherspoon coming from the right. Like you haven't seen the shit.
Right. Well, we'll see. We will see. We shall see. But he's got the stage set because they ain't putting up touchdowns, dude. One touchdown, they get right back in the game.
And I think Seattle is lucky that Drake May is young and that he only has played 24 games because you won't be able to do this to Drake May next year or
Right,
whatever he's
right.
doing now to Drake. This is
Yeah,
my point.
exactly.
So you're catching him while you're young. You better catch him while he's young.
Right, because next time he gets to the Super Bowl, all the stuff leading up to the Super Bowl is not going to affect him. He's going to be ready on 1st and 10 at the beginning of the game,
Right.
like Sam Darnold was tonight.
Which begs the question: what I asked El Cap and you and the panel: how much passes does it take for a rookie to come into the NFL and reach 1,000, and he's seen everything, or he reached 1,500 passes? He's seen everything. Does it take 2,000? Does it take 8,000? To me, it's up to your talent, and to me, it's moments like this where, hey, kid, you haven't arrived yet. Take your time.
Well, that's
And
that.
I'm
But see,
seeing
that's
it.
the thing, Sharif. If you look at the last game, though, they don't win without him coming through in that situation. You know what I mean? Like he was
Yeah, but
literally
it
set
didn't
up
take
that way in the last
defense
game, and he won.
But
But it didn't take
what
real
he's
defense
saying is
no
the
move out the way when I'm
teams
gonna run.
teams are going to hide what they don't for this last game, you know. So Drake May doesn't see anything. I mean,
I get what you're saying. I get what you're
Yeah.
saying. But how many times has he turned the ball over?
he hasn't turned. No
None,
one's turned
yeah.
a ball over yet. No.
Okay,
Yep.
and they're up
Very
by
good.
9
He's very
points.
good.
Like
Yeah,
he's doing what he needs to do.
Yeah.
He's not losing them the game.
no.
And to
It's
see
only a
this-
matter of time before he's in position to take advantage of that. And
Mhm.
so far,
Yep.
he has come through in his career in those situations so far. And I will point to the very last game he played.
Will a
As far
Dolphin
as
quarterback in the next 3 years exceed Drake May? Will a Miami Dolphin
What was their
quarterback in the
record,
next 3
Sharif?
years
What was their record this year? What was their record this year, Sharif?
New England?
Yeah.
New England? Didn't they have 13
Yeah, what
12
was-
victories?
I don't even know.
Yeah, something like that. So my point is, only 3 or 4 times did he not come through in that situation.
Yeah. Didn't they say
They
he had a
beat the
soft
Bills.
schedule?
They
I'm
beat
not-
they beat the Buffalo. No, they beat the Buffalo Bills. Okay, and forget the soft schedule. They rolled right through the playoffs. They're in the Super Bowl. Like, what are we talking about here?
Yeah.
This is the game. This
I'm
is
not
it.
taking
This is the pinnacle.
Yeah, I'm not,
Okay,
yep. Regardless of Stidham, I think
we're
that
talking about the guy's warts when 30 other guys are sitting on the couch right now.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Like, you're being very specific. You know what I mean? Very, very nuanced, Sharif. I think you're being.
The Blizzard didn't hide. So the Blizzard didn't hide his mental reading defenses, and it highlighted his athletics. If the Blizzard highlighted his athletics,
No, but his 13 regular season wins. No, Sharif, his 13 regular season wins and his wild card playoff win. Okay, those are the things that I'm talking about.
Blizzard, where his athletics won, and now you need his brain to win. There's no weather affecting him. His athletics won.
And what I'm trying to say, Sharif, is, Sharif, there was no weather in their wild card game. He needed his brain that game too, and they won. The wild card game was perfectly fine. The wild card game, there wasn't no blizzard in the wild card game.
This is just part of me pulling against them, Color.
I know. No, you're being sensible, dude. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with you being sensible about it. I'm just trying to. Case. That's all. If you're not convinced, that's that's your right. Not be convinced.
Quarterback is going to be better than him. I think there's going to be.
I'm not 100% convinced. I'm not 100% convinced, but what I'm convinced of is why they're at where they're at right now. I don't know where they're going in the future. I'm not convinced they're going to be continuing to go in the future, but why they're where they're at now is because of their quarterback. statistically, visually, everything is because it lines up, points back to him.
I agree.
Their record, the fact that they're in the Super Bowl, they're not in this game without what he did in the last game. They're not in it. They lose that game to a Jared Stidham led Denver Broncos. You see what I'm saying, bro?
Stidham-
Where's Bo Nix? I know he got injured, but that's the point. Drake May didn't get injured, which means if you ask me, this car over here, its headlight broke, and this car over here, its headlight didn't break under normal conditions. I'm gonna go with the one that didn't break. It's not Bo Nix's fault that he's inferior to Drake May physically, but he is. Drake May has yet to be injured. I'm not saying it matter. I'm not saying that's a real thing. I'm saying that when we sit here and go with what the facts are on the ground right now, the fact of it is Sam Darnold and Drake May are the two quarterbacks, the only two quarterbacks playing in the whole entire country right now.
And one is playing better throwing downfield, but which is one which
And
is causing
Sharif,
me to wonder, like,
and Sharif, this argument was I'm already like I've already got all of the goods on this argument because this argument is actually meant for Tua ears who continue to prop up Tua like he's ever going to be anything, dude. While we're sitting here watching two quarterbacks that they literally said were garbage in the Super Bowl right now. It's you can't make this up, man. And they're still trying to prop him up. They're still trying to say, oh, well, now that some time has gone by and now that we really don't have any option at quarterback, what's the harm? What's the harm in leaving Tua on the roster? Get out of here with that shit.
The only reason why they're doing that is I think they want to get rid of him, okay? They want to prop him up.
They don't.
They want to get rid of him.
They want to try again, and the Dolphins want to try again too. And I'm not stupid. I see right through it. You know what I mean?
What I'm saying is they're trying to have someone. They're trying to get a partner to dance with. Okay.
Yeah. That ain't happening.
That's why they're propping him up. That's the only reason. It's got to be the only reason.
I think Indianapolis and New Orleans is a play. I really believe that because
no way
need a quarterback before Daniel Jones comes back, and I think that you can right now Tua can start over any New Orleans quarterback.
It's going to be the Raiders, dude. It's always been the Raiders. It was always going to be the Raiders. I'm telling you, bro.
That's another one. Thank you, Color. That's another team.
Sharif, about a year ago now. Sharif, about a year ago. It's been about a year now. I actually, the beginning of the last off season, right before the season started, I asked Copilot who the best, most likely trade partner would be for Tua, and it gave me this whole rundown as to why the Raiders were the best fit trade partner for the Dolphins with Tua. And all of the conditions that it mentioned still remain.
What, warm weather?
I'm telling you, it's going to be the Raiders. AI knows what it's talking about. In a lot of cases, you just have to see through the slop to get its real answer. You know what I mean?
They moved on from
What's
Gino,
that?
right, Color? They moved on.
Yeah, they weren't even. They were using. Who the hell was quarterbacking for them at the end there?
Bro, I didn't
was it
know
still Gino?
Oh, Geno Smith. Was it?
They still rocking Gino at the end of the year? I thought they moved on already. I thought they were.
I'm only guessing.
Was it Jameis Winston or somebody or?
Wasn't he in Tampa?
Anyway, Sharif. Pete Carroll's still there, right? They didn't fire Pete Carroll, right? Did they?
They kept Brady and let go Pete, I think.
Well, if they let go Pete Carroll, then the Raiders contingency is really damaged because I think that it was going to be. I think Pete Carroll was pivotal in the type of coach that wants a guy like Tua. You know what I mean? He probably sees Russell Wilson all over again in Tua.
Anthony Weaver's supposed to
I
get the
can see
Raiders
that.
job. You remember?
Yes.
We were waiting on Anthony Weaver to get that, and then get 2
The-
picks.
Well, if Weaver gets that job, then he's definitely going to the Raiders because Weaver's going to need a crappy offense to make himself look good.
Uh,
That's how these defensive coordinator head coaches roll, bro. That's why it's just like the offensive guys blaming the defense for everything. It's the other way around.
yeah.
So another
You know,
thing
if you put all your money into offense, your defense is going to be inferior. If you put all your money into defense, your offense is going to be inferior. So whoever your coach is going to be the one that decides where the bulk of the money goes to, which side of the ball.
and that's why I love the way Patrick Graham and the others development, because people didn't know who Patrick Cobb was. No,
Well,
sorry,
that's
not
why the
Patrick Cobb,
Raiders did. That's why the Raiders did well in hiring John Harbaugh, because he was a special teams coach. You know what I mean? He's both sides of the ball. You know, that's ideally the special teams coaches are really the best head coaches, dude, throughout history. They've really been the best. Like they're the ones that can come in
Can
and
someone help me?
be good their first shot. You know,
Color, can you
like
remind
how many people did John Harbaugh? How many teams did John Harbaugh coach for before he got to the Ravens? None.
Real quick, boys, are you guys watching this halftime show?
Well, who
this-
is that?
I'm not.
Who's the
Hell
Latin
no. I turned
fucking
that shit off.
Lady Gaga?
Oh, is that what it
It's
is?
fucking-
Okay.
Fucking satanic bullshit.
Is that Lady Gaga or is it just Latino
the
Lady
problem
Gaga?
is
It
the
could be
problem
Gaga,
is the
but
hold on. The problem is the NFL is still working on the Twitter algorithm from 5 years ago. That's the problem. They think that we actually want to see this shit.
I'm watching. I don't know what's going on.
They think that anybody ever really wanted to see this shit.
I mean, listen, I fucking love Latino music, dancing with the old lady and fucking in that shit.
That's not Latino music, dude.
I mean, yeah, this is.
Well, okay, I'm not
It's like-
listening
it's
to
like
it.
No, that's a Latino. No. That's a
about it,
Latino
but, like-
person playing pop music. That's not Latin music.
Either way, I don't get it.
Well, I would turn it on, but I'm on here, so I don't want to turn it on. Or you
I
would
only
hear it.
watch the halftime Super Bowl shows just to see what the
I don't
elites
watch
are
them
trying
anyways.
to tell
I've
me.
never liked any of the halftime shows.
I just want to know what the elites are trying to tell me
I
they're
don't
going
watch
to do
the
with the
Super
world
Bowl
next.
for fucking halftime shows.
Yeah,
I
exactly,
only
Cap.
watch the Olympics and the halftime Super Bowl to know what the elites are trying to plan for the world next.
They're saying no ice.
And they think,
That's
and that's
what
what I'm saying. They think we have. That's what I'm saying. They're like 5 years behind. They're like 5 years behind with the world. The world is over that shit.
I think they're telling Latino people to marry Americans to get citizenship. That's what I think they're doing right now.
That could be.
No, it's trying to normalize. It's trying to normalize switching kids out. It's disgusting.
I don't know. I just know that there's like a fucking quinceañera wedding going on.
And everybody
Yeah,
knows what I
Like,
mean by
did
switching
this
kids
guy and
out.
this chick
I
really
wouldn't
get
know what
married?
that
And if they did, why are they featured? Why am I here at the halftime of the Super Bowl experiencing their wedding? Is that a real
Because the
wedding, or is it
NFL,
just a
the
fake wedding?
NFL
Why are we
literally
doing
thinks we want
That's
that.
it? And now we're at a barber shop. I'm just enjoying it.
Got to realize, Cap, that the algorithm has told the NFL that's what we want to see.
Well,
But-
it's really just a lot of down in the crowd camera shots and a lot of
Yeah.
out wide camera angles, and then Bad Bunny is staring at me from the camera, and then it always floats up, and he's like looking up in the air at the camera. It's fucking weird.
On a little guy gets one.
This
It's
ain't,
not
this
too
ain't
bad.
fucking Prince, bro. That's for sure.
It's what happens when you hire the lowest common denominator in society for everything.
I mean, listen, no cap. I seen on the Twitter timeline like shows of Bad Bunny, and he looks like a pretty damn good entertainer. Like, you know, putting on some pretty awesome shows. I don't know what he's saying because I don't speak fluent Spanish, so
Well,
then again,
I don't
you know
either.
what? There's plenty of music I listen to, and I can't understand what they're saying all the time either.
It's complete virtue signaling. They can virtue signal 5 different
shit,
ways
is that
with that
Roseanne?
character, bro.
That was like fucking
No, hell
Latino
no, that wasn't
Roseanne in the fucking
Roseanne.
window. Now they're watching them on TV. What's going
my
on?
God.
Now he
I
just
don't
handed a
know. Is that William
Grammy to some
Gonzalez?
little kid.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh, the fans are booing. The fans are booing.
This
Are they
isn't
really?
as bad as I thought.
Yeah,
it
the
would be.
fans
I
in the
thought it
stadium
was
are
bad.
booing.
Yeah, because
What?
yeah, Cap,
Why are
because
they
that's
doing?
the real world.
Fans in the
Yeah,
stadium
Cap, because
are
that's the
fucking
real
booing, dude.
world. That's the real world. Because the stands aren't filled with a bunch of Twitter bots. That's why they're
Oh,
booing.
there's Ricky Martin.
Is that who that is?
Yeah, that's Ricky Martin.
Oh, they cheer for Ricky Martin.
Yeah, you got to cheer for Ricky Martin.
Yeah,
Ricky
real
Martin
Latin
played the
music.
Super Bowl years ago, didn't he?
Yeah, that was he did.
I
That was
don't
a
know.
long time ago.
I remember him.
I remember it too. Yeah, I remember it.
I remember him doing it, and Shakira was with him, and like there was a whole Latin theme.
No, Ricky Martin. No, you can't. I don't think you can hate on Ricky Martin.
I remember they
Yeah.
did the Latin theme. in,
Telephone
2011.
poles and climbing up on
No,
telephone
Ricky
poles.
Martin.
Oh,
Ricky
shit,
Martin.
motherfuckers
Ricky
got
Martin
listen
is
to
a.
those fucking power lines.
Listen
and
to
they're all
this.
dead.
Oh,
Listen
power-
to this.
yeah.
Oh shit! Oh, here's the symbolism right here.
Where?
Here's the now.
What is that?
Here we go. Electrical power outages are getting shocked. Puerto Rico's rising up. They're gonna steal our power, I guess. I don't know what's going on.
Oh my God.
I don't know what's
No,
going
that's
on.
not
He's
symbolism.
got the Puerto Rican flag
That
out.
is funny that they have the power lines out there.
Why are they on power lines? I don't know. They're telling us something there that these old power lines are going away. I
Oh
don't
my
know.
God.
And they're like
Why
hanging
don't they
on
just?
all
Why doesn't he just?
Is that
Why doesn't he? Why doesn't he just don the goat head?
Is that
Why doesn't he
Sawgrass?
just don the goat
Well, hold
mask
on,
from the
Killer.
Rothschild
Steve, they ain't
mansion?
over yet. He might put the go head on.
I
You
like
know,
the banana
put a
tree.
goat head
shit,
on
he's
and
crawling-
stand
he's
over.
climbing up to the
Look.
power thing. Dude, is electricity
Yeah.
gonna look? There he is looking down at the camera again.
Maybe
Yeah,
we'll get
put the
shot.
goat head on it.
Is
Put the
that-
goat head on and stand next to a cake that's shaped like a human body. Yeah, that's what you do. Sick motherfuckers, man. Hey, you know what?
God,
It's
I don't know what
conspiracy
he's saying, but
theory
it sounds
anymore.
terrible.
It ain't conspiracy theory anymore. You can't call us all paranoid anymore, can you?
I'm watching it, Color. It's working. Yo consigo lo mejor del mundo. Hey, hey. Para ti, Elton. Hey. Oye, tío, esto medio son dos.
Remember, Cap? You ever see the movie
Oh,
with
they're
Mel
cheering.
Gibson?
They like it. Oh, wait. What's all these people in white coming out in? Uh-oh.
Cap, you ever see that movie with Mel Gibson? Where he was like thought he was a conspiracy
Yeah,
theorist
it's called
guy that was
Conspiracy. I
paranoid.
love that movie.
Right.
I
Right.
really
What
don't
movie?
understand
That
this
movie-
thing.
Okay,
What
that
they're doing.
movie is meant to teach you a lesson. That movie teaches the lesson that just because somebody's paranoid doesn't mean what they're paranoid about isn't true.
Oh, look.
And that's what we all found out this week. That's what we all found out this week. That
Yeah,
that QAnon was actually right. QAnon was right. Who knew?
Yeah. So, even they were, and nothing ever changes.
Nope. But they're not going to call us conspiracy theorists anymore. That is one change that's going to happen. Ain't nobody going to be marginalized anymore.
What flag? I've never.
Because
seen
every time they
flag.
call you a nutcase, every time they call you fringe or a flat earther, you can throw these files in their face.
I never understood that what they did at halftime.
Yeah, I'm just watching it,
It's-
and it's just, I mean, all right.
It's
It
weird.
wasn't bad.
It wasn't good, but it wasn't bad. I don't know.
Well, by the way, this is a preview. By the way, this is an hey, by the way, this is an exclusive sneak preview of the upcoming show that's going to be started. New channel coming, run by Cap.
Shh.
What?
And yeah,
None of that.
we're not going to talk about what we're not going to advertise it quite yet.
None of
Are
that
we
color.
doing a
But
political channel?
to say, just to
don't
say,
even listen to color right now. Tonk, he'll know what
Are
he's
we
talking
doing a
about.
political channel?
preview.
No, Tonk,
No.
I'm not.
No, that's
No.
not what it is.
No, I'm not doing nothing. Now we do
Okay.
nothing.
And then we're going to wonder why we only got 10 views.
Now we do nothing.
Look, it's Cap fucking making his mixed drinks.
I don't drink vodka. I mean, I do drink vodka, but it makes me dance.
Exactly, motherfucker. Exactly.
That's good.
Yeah, so
Cap, the Bad Bunny fan.
I mean, I don't really care. I don't like. First of all, I love Latin people.
Sounds like I do, but I really don't care anymore either. It's
I
like,
love
let them
Latin
have whatever they're going to have. Let Satan have his domain. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I love the Latin
Believe
people,
in Satan.
and I think they should fucking giddy up. But
Yeah.
and I don't know. I'm an American, so I
Well,
think
Yeah.
being
as
an American
devout
means
as
everybody-
devout Christians as Latinos are, I'm pretty sure more of them have a problem with this show than we do.
Well, that's
I
kind of.
would venture so. I know. I realize that.
I didn't watch a lot of
I
it
don't want to
just
say
now.
it, but yeah.
I only watched. I don't know how much. I definitely missed the start, but as far as like
Yeah,
weird
I missed it
halftime
too.
show shit goes, wasn't that bad.
I think that was the worst I've seen.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah, I will admit, Cap, the conservatives in the country always make it more than it's going to be, and it really ain't. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get that it's irritating that the guy sang in a non-English language the whole time. Like, who's that really for? Right?
Wait.
He's saying
Non-English
he's
So
people.
saying
what if the
Spanish.
guy's a freak? Like, and so what if the guy's a freak? We already know everybody in Hollywood's a freak anyway.
Yeah, what do I care? Ooh, wow, you found a Spanish freak? So, like, they ain't been freaks before. Come on now. I'm here for it.
I just have to realize where they are. They're in San Diego, which is more of a liberal state.
Oh shit! Calm
San
down, John.
Francisco.
Calm down, John.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
All right, we got you. John. Don't worry, dog.
I mean, he's right. He is on to something. It is right around the corner from UC Berkeley, dude.
Look, here's the thing. Like I said earlier,
The Berkeley liberals are what caused James Hetfield to move to Colorado, bro.
yeah. Well, I am more of a.
You're more of a Colorado liberal.
I don't even know, man. Honestly,
James Hetfield.
I'm not opposed to some protests and riots. Like, I'm not opposed to that.
It's not, yeah, but that's not even what makes a liberal. I'm talking about the fact that, like, James Hetfield said that he had to move to Colorado because the Colorado liberals understand that he hunts for food
Here's the thing,
and that he uses the whole animal.
as a guy who loves metal and loved Metallica and James Hetfield, he's not part of the solution. He's part of the problem. Okay. And that's, again, I wouldn't consider myself more leaning of that sort of whatever. But if I got rich enough, I would change my fucking colors just like the rest of them. And it's
Well,
just-
what I'm saying, guys, what I'm saying is he didn't change his colors. What I'm saying is
oh yeah, he definitely changed.
he was
colors.
comparing. Wait, hold on. He was comparing the Berkeley Californian liberals to the Colorado liberals, and he
How
was
did the
saying that the
Berkeley-
He was saying the Berkeley liberals are complete nutcases. That want to riot because he goes hunting. Whereas the Colorado liberals understand that it's okay to hunt an animal if you're using it properly.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
And I
Yeah,
would
it's
say
like, I have an uncle. I have
he
an
likes.
uncle
Hold on,
in
John.
Texas
I would say
actually New Mexico that hunts. Okay, and I like
He said he moved to Vail. He moved to Vail because the Colorado liberals leave him alone. That's what he said.
okay, and I would say good for him, but I would say also that the James Hetfields of the world and whatever leanings and way of their life have only emboldened to then have where he lives turn into where they say you can't hunt. And soon, with the James Hetfields and others moving to Colorado, you won't be hunting that bitch anytime soon. Coming here directly. So I'm just
Instead of standing up to them and going hunting in the California forest.
You got the money, you got the resource. Fucking band together and do something about it. No, you're gonna run away, and then you're gonna fucking you're gonna make everyone else bend to the rules you don't.
And they wonder why. California is about to break off into the Pacific.
Yeah, exactly. Again, and I say good. I say good. I say I'm glad you can't hunt shit in California because you know what?
They did the same
I
thing.
say give the people what they want, color. This America. Give them what they want. If they don't want any water in the desert, let them fucking not have any water. They'll learn the hard way.
They're doing the same thing to Texas. They're moving over there and they're voting the same way they did in California. It's
good.
Like,
and
what's
if
the
Texas
point of that?
falls, Florida's gonna be right behind too. I say let it go. Bye.
Bro, in case you didn't notice, in the last election in Florida, we voted in ranked primaries. So all of what we're enjoying right now with Florida's resurgence is about to end.
Why do you think I'm looking for a house?
Because we're going to have ranked voting. That means that two Democrats could run against each other for the governorship and cut out the other party altogether. That's what ranked voting is.
Yeah.
The top two candidates get to run, even if they're both in the same party.
Yeah, I don't like that, but you know what?
Again, well, we voted for it.
No, I voted.
And we're all going to complain about it 20 years from now, like we didn't vote for it, because none of us actually read the ballots that we're voting on. None of us actually read the ballot that we're checking the box on.
The people that got to deal with problems from voting that you say like, oh, you voted for it, doesn't even necessarily mean that you voted for it. It's that you didn't vote to stop it, and they slip it into these fucking elections, and before you know it, it's at the fucking mid-years that nobody fucking votes on. No one goes and votes for the fucking mid-years.
And you know what, Cap? To be fair to them, they don't just slip it through. They make your ballot available. No, they make your ballot available. They mail it to voters 6 months before the election, dude, for you to know what's on the ballot.
Yep, and if you don't want to know,
they don't slip nothing in.
That's true. Congress slips shit in.
They're not even really allowed to slip stuff in. What it is we have abdicated our duty. We have abdicated our responsibility of knowing what we're voting for. That's the problem.
9 of 22 for fucking Sam Darnold right now. Not having a good game.
This is why people think that not everybody should be allowed to vote. I'm not saying that's right. I'm saying that's why they think that way.
I don't think they should limit anyone to not allowed to vote because, to be honest,
I don't either.
So many people don't vote.
I understand, Cap. What I'm saying is I agree with you. I'm not saying people shouldn't, that it should be exclusive. What I'm saying is the reason people think it should be exclusive is because we have abdicated our duty, our responsibility to know what we're looking for.
Yeah, but my point is,
and that's what's destroying our country.
So many people don't even fucking vote, bro.
That's the other part that's destroying our country. That and 50% the idiots voting.
See, Color, what you say is destroying our country. I say is natural progression of country. All right.
Yeah, I know.
Game is
and
on.
That's why we started this country.
caught at about the 10-yard line. The Patriots bring it out past the 20 to the 30, across the 30, about to 31. And they'll get it. Drake May and the Patriots offense comes out 1st and 10 from the 31-yard line here in the third quarter.
And by the way, Cap,
Man
that
Yankees
measure,
that Tonk 7 does not wipe his butt. That's crazy.
it's that measure didn't just win 51-49. That measure won with 60% of the vote, dude. That means 60% of the voters completely ignored what the freaking thing actually said they were voting for.
Play action, May looking for his man out there and throws behind his intended wide receiver, looking for a back shoulder ball there to I think that was Douglas. Well covered.
And you know, Cap, and you know who's responsible for that? The party that slipped it in is going to do what they're going to do. You know who's responsible is our governor, who's supposed to be this big constitutionalist who didn't mention one word about it to the voters in the campaign leading up to that election. Didn't say, hey, by the way, guys, you might want to pay attention to this ballot initiative.
Color. I don't.
So they're all in it together, dude. They're all in it together.
What are you talking about? Yeah. What are you? Duh.
I mean, I'm trying to say that without being cliched, though, Kat. I'm trying to actually say, for real, the evidence says, the evidence definitely shows now that they are all in it together.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
not just fringe thought anymore. You know what I mean?
it was. Soon.
I mean, I get what y'all are saying, but what I mean by working together is that, it's like
Damn,
I don't know.
nice fucking defense there. Number 29
Yeah.
comes back to the ball and bats it right out of the sky, and 3 and out for the Patriots. I don't know what the
I'm trying to say that without making it a both sides argument, because I hate the both sides argument too, dude. You know what I mean? But it is both sides.
Well, Color, ultimately where you're going to end up is where distrust for it all will be unanimous, and it'll become a joke, which is even worse.
It already is.
Yeah, but not.
It already is.
So
Yeah, you say that, Color, but
I'll say
I'm
that.
talking even worse. Did Seattle offsides on that punt return? No, they didn't. It looks like they could
I
get offside.
actually, when looking,
I'll say this real quick to add to the conversation, Color and
They got away with
El
a
Cap,
fucking
is that-
They got away with a false start. Seattle jumped off sides. I don't know why they didn't call it. Go ahead, Sharif.
every society since it has been recorded before the Book of Nicaea, and when the only written language was Yiddish, when they transition into
What?
inclusiveness, whenever a country transitions into inclusiveness, the next thing is a downfall of the country.
Wait a minute.
It's just written in
Wait a minute.
history.
When did they determine that Yiddish was the oldest written language? That's a complete lie.
Yeah, first of all, Yiddish is a non-written language anyhow.
Yiddish is a mixture of German, Turkic, and frickin' Iranian, bro.
Yeah, Yiddish is all slang though. It's not a language.
Yeah, it's
all
broken
slang.
German. It's broken German, dude.
It's all
That's what it is. It's
slang.
broken
Yeah,
German.
all slang. Like it's not. I don't even think they can
How far back.
a written language ever.
So,
1st and 10 from
So
the
now
12.
he's
Darnold
probably
now.
wrong.
Ball is snapped out of the shotgun, looking downfield, pressure in his face. Gets his man though. Down at about the 27. That's Shaheed finally with a reception. I thought I fucking had him.
Hey, Sharif, are you familiar with the term Goyashikop? It means stupid head. It means idiot. It means idiot in Yiddish. Cop. When they say cop, that's a bastardized version of the German word Kopf, which means head. Goyashikop.
I'm just trying to translate by us
I
saying
thought it was
rabbit or the
Dumkopf.
guy named Rabbit last time. I don't even know him, right? Like whoever the Rabbit Kid is,
Oh,
they're,
another
they're
nice fucking
transitioning into
Smith and Jigba
complete
play.
downfall.
Yiddish is the official language of the Silk Road, dude. That's what it is, man.
Yes, that's exactly what it is. The crossing of the Silk
so
Road, the
Cap
Yiddish,
said
all the
that the
people of different
natural-
cultures need to speak to each other, so they found common sounds in their
Yes.
languages for things that they
Yes.
called things, and they all made up
Yes.
a language amongst themselves. It was never
Yes,
like,
and the central hub of that trade network was the
look at Sam
Khazarian
Darnold running with
kingdoms.
the ball for a fucking first down and then some.
And Cap, the central hub of that trade network was the kingdom of Khazaria.
Yeah,
The
Russians.
Turks that converted
Well,
to Judaism.
I guess you call them the Turks, but that's like low fucking.
They were a Turkic
before the
people.
War
They
of
were Rus.
Constantinople.
They were a Turkic people, but they subjugated the Slavs. They were a Turkic people, but their people were made up of Slavs and Germans.
I thought they were the Rus.
Rus, yeah, Slavs.
This is
No,
before
that's
the War of
Russians.
Constantinople.
The Rus are Slavs. They were run by Scandinavians. You know what I mean? Pretty much.
They're pretty much all Vikings.
So before Yiddish was even a
Well,
language,
no. The Vikings subjugated them.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, the Vikings.
Isn't that
yeah,
Norway?
they did.
Isn't that Norway?
The Scandinavians. Okay, so think of it like this: in the Russian Civil War, right? Revolution, whatever you want to call it, when the Russian royal family got murdered, right? Those were all Scandinavians and Germans. The people are all Slavs.
Oh.
Out of the
so
shotgun,
now, when it
across
gets back to
midfield, Darnold throws a screenplay to Walker, who catches it, makes a man miss, and Walker is streaking down the field all the way inside the 25-yard line, somewhere around the 27,
let's
28.
go.
And that's that. I mean,
I
just
should say, when it comes to Russia, it's the people were Slavs, and also like people from around the
yeah,
Muslim
the Persian
regions,
Empire and shit. Yeah.
the Persians and the Turks, and like all those people in like Kazakhstan and all that.
Mm-hmm.
But let's not lose sight color. Bad Bunny. That's
And
I
then you
remember
got
now.
then you
Whoever
got
that kid
then
is,
you also have the Asian you also have the Asian
That's all I'm
Russians in
saying.
the form of Mongolians.
But every country that does this shit and transitions into equality and to inclusion, they failed shortly after color. So
Yeah.
El Capitan is right. This is a natural progression of
Yeah,
America.
it's gonna be all right. It's gonna be okay, dude.
No, bro, you gotta leave.
Well, I mean, you're right in the you're right in the respect that I'll echo Thomas Jefferson's sentiment, who said that in order for a constitutional republic to survive, it has to go through revolution every 250 years or so.
All right, so
Here we
out
are,
of the shotgun,
50 some years old.
2nd and 9.
So
Looks
I
like a
dare you to
timeout's being
protest
called
against
here.
Bad Bunny.
Exactly 250 years old this year. That's right.
Nah, see, you guys are you're wrong. You're right and wrong. I think it's going to be a. I mean, dude, it's a world war of a different sort. It's a cultural world war, and those who can gather up the most friends are going to find out. You know.
Yeah, that's called feudalism.
Yes, it is feudalism, color.
Yeah.
And it is the next stage. It is the next stage. It is the next stage after what we're at. After where we're at. Yes, it is the next stage.
And
You saying making friends with other countries? Is that what you're saying?
Well, think about it. When
more
Rome
so
fell,
than-
when
it's
Rome
more so
fell.
than it's more so than making friends as much as it's absorption under.
Well, think about it. When Rome fell, there was nothing but a bunch of warlords around Europe, a bunch of German warlords, and basically that gave rise to feudalism. That said, if you could get up a big retinue, the bigger your retinue was, the more power you had.
Right.
So, in other words, the more loyalists you had, just like it is online, where you have these influencers with 1 million subscribers, and the other one's got 400,000, and I'm supposed to be respected more than you because I've got more followers than you. That's feudalism.
But Miller, feudalism
Well-
can the thing about feudalism in that sense is that yes, it'll be more sectionalized, but it's easier to be controlled in a top-down thing because it can be purchased. It can always be
Yes,
purchased.
absolutely. The problem with it, though, Cap, is that and they found out with the Frankish Empire, the Carolingian dynasty, all of them. When Charlemagne, when he died, and all his sons were trying to keep power, they had to parse off. They had to buy all their support. So they're giving lands away, and eventually the king runs out of resources to give all the nobles, and then he has to turn around and steal it back from them with war.
Fourth field goal attempt coming up right now.
That's what happened with King John. That's why he was forced to sign the Magna Carta.
It is
And
good.
then he tore it up.
12-0 now. Good from 57. 4 of 4 for the kicker of Seattle. And just a snore fest in the prop bets, huh? I mean, nobody's getting any touchdown prop bets.
Oh, Vegas is cleaning up on the whole world tonight. That's all the Super Bowls become, dude. A big Vegas freaking get right.
Well, I was hoping for a point total of over 45.5. Doesn't look like that's coming anytime soon.
Are you going to get the 20?
I don't even know, dude. I need Sam
Is it
Darnold
12 to nothing?
for like another 110 yards and the Seahawks to win, and then I'll be happy. Because everything else is, I mean, whatever.
Well, that's defense, bro. Defense wins championships.
Patriots can't even get in fucking field goal range, dude. Hunter Henry, 0 receptions. Drake
How many
May,
rushing yards?
10 rushing yards. 10 rushing yards.
I'm
for
pretty
Drake.
sure Color said something about the Seattle Seahawks likely
Shutting them
getting the
out.
job done this year.
Oh, I mean,
About 3 months ago or 2 months ago, I think I said, "Oh yeah, watch out for Seattle. They got the best defense in the league."
I do remember you saying that, Color, saying, watch out for Seattle. They got the best defense in the league. I do remember that.
And the second best is Houston. That's why I picked Seattle and Houston. I thought that Houston's defense would overcome the Tua-ishness of CJ Stroud.
Nah, they can't. They couldn't.
Listen, man.
Nope.
You know
You
what,
can't
those crazy,
outcoach.
Color?
You
You know what's
outcoach
crazy, Color?
Fable, Color.
No, you just the Tua-ness will you have
can't
to
outcoach
eventually. No, that Tua factor that fucking what's his name has in Houston. The problem is at some point in a game, these guys start to either they feel the pressure to do something more than what they are, and what it is their arm they try to throw themselves out with, and that causes the mistake. If it was their legs that they believed in and they ran, it would be less likely to be as problematic. So
That's why we're watching Drake May tonight
that's
and
why
not
we're watching
CJ
Drake
Stroud.
May, Color, because it's his legs he feels more comfortable with than his arm. If he had that too,
Well, he won with them. He literally ran his way into the Super Bowl in the last game.
if he believed it was his fucking arm and threw that
So
way,
he's the reverse of
he'd be-
Tua.
it's the same guy, just a reverse talent. Built more for
Reverse
running.
talent. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, reverse talent. Yeah. Mhm.
Can't read nothing.
Yeah, but the
Can't
thing
read his
that
shit.
Drake May hold on though. I beg to differ because the thing that Drake May recognized in that last game, at that last play, was that he needed to call his own number, and he did.
Well, Guller, that goes into what he's confident in, his own running ability, which comes also physicality. The thing about an arm quarterback is that physicality isn't your strong suit, so you could actually be a scared little puppy dog at times.
But I think it was also his intelligence because he saw what the defense was doing to him in that drive, and he determined, based on the way they were lined up, that the best move was to call his own number. He saw the opportunity. He saw the edge. He saw the opportunity. He saw the open space, and he got there.
I agree. But Tua can never see that and ever see an opportunity.
Exactly.
He can't.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
And that's to
So
me.
you can have all the talent in the world, and you can have all the legs in the world, but if you don't know when and how to use them, they don't matter. This is Josh Allen's problem.
Oh, Patriots coming downhill with the run game now. Anderson.
It's actually what Josh Allen wants to be.
Yeah. Except when he starts getting tired and doing too much. That's what I see in Josh Allen.
Well, yeah, of course. Well, and again with May, you'd like to have Josh Allen's arm strength on Drake May. That doesn't mean that Drake May is lacking arm strength. It just means that Josh Allen has got a cannon. You know what I mean?
I think Drake May's got that arm strength.
He does, but Josh Allen's got like throw the ball out of the stadium arm strength. You know what I mean?
Josh Allen's got that short wrist arm the ball.
Exactly. His forearm is strong. His forearm can just flick the thing 40, 50 yards.
Yeah, there's a couple boys out there that got that. Fucking I'll tell you who's got it. It's fucking Lamar Jackson got it. You know who's got it too?
Absolutely. That dude can sling the ball 100 yards, man. Are you kidding me?
And that's why, to me, Cam Ward. Cam motherfucker. I'm telling you, dude. Mark my words. I don't know when it's going to happen, but Tennessee with Cam Ward's going to be fucking hard to beat. Drake May popping around, gets away from pressure, ball in and out of the hands of his intended target on a 3rd and 1. Drake May, why aren't they getting Drake May on any bootlegs? Nothing.
If you all want to see Tua handle the ball the way Josh Allen does, then you just need to get him a junior-sized ball.
They are keeping Drake May in the pocket, looking to facilitate like he's fucking Tom Brady right now. I am watching Josh McDaniels make an absolute ass of himself in the game plan. He has yet to call an outside stretch play, run, play action keeper to fucking Drake May to gouge. He has just done nothing. I mean, nothing to use what Drake May has done all year is get outside and take angles and run on people.
I'm going to have to run because my battery's going down on my earbuds. So I got to charge them.
All right, we'll see you in a bit.
All right, yeah. I'll keep listening. All right, I'll see you.
Later, John.
Take care.
I mean, absolute shit.
Yeah. Yeah,
which is crazy too, because the style of defense that Seattle plays is right in Josh McDaniels' wheelhouse, dude.
I'm saying, bro, like he knows what is going on. Like Drake May's the guy who should, like, on that last play just now, Drake May should have stepped up and went right as that first window opened up and ran towards the sidelines. He'd have picked up the first down. Like,
you mean like he did in the last play of the last game?
Dude, it's crazy to me. It's crazy. I don't know what I'm looking at here. Don't know what I'm looking at. It's funny, Jimmy, you said that because
very rare.
Tonk asked, was it Tonk? Did you ask if Drake May was injured or was it John? Because I said,
I didn't ask.
I think John goes, is Drake May injured? And I mean, it does seem like what they're playing. They're playing this kid as if they don't want him to take the hit because he might be hurt. Maybe he is undisclosed rib fracture or something to that effect. I don't know. Maybe that last game he took a couple. I would say at this point at halftime, they should have gave him the fucking Superman special and said, go out there and win us the rest of this game, bro. We're only fucking score and a half down. But damn, they better get it together. They're fucking down, dude. They're down 2 tutties. And now the run game that's been working for Seattle, Seattle can use.
Boy, I tell you what, people have been pumping, and only because we're in the AFC East, and then we're also traumatized by not having the quarterback in the last 20 years. And then we're seeing the Jets obviously in position to get a quarterback. We've already seen New England got theirs again. And I think we're doubting ourselves too much. I'm going to say this. We're going to have a quarterback better than Drake May. This is bullshit what he's putting up, man. You cannot outcoach Vrabel. So it has to be the player ability. And I'm the one who's going to call out Tyreek and Tua. So I'm fucking calling out Drake May, bro. You can't outcoach. You cannot outcoach Vrabel. It's the talent that's causing Vrabel.
Sharif, I'm looking at Josh McDaniel making bad play calls right now. I don't think there's been one fucking bootleg. McDaniels hasn't called
then
a
he's going to let McDaniel cause him. Then Vrabel is going to let McDaniel cause him. Why? Because he doesn't know the ability of the player that he has.
I don't know what's going on. So Darnold under center, ball is snapped, fakes to give. Darnold looking to throw, pressure in his face, goes down with a sack. Damn. Hold it down, boys. I'll be right back.
Yeah, Sharif, I think you're completely disparaging the Seattle defense here, bro. I think you're really underestimating. I think you're underestimating how good the Seattle defense is, bro. Like they're
not. What I'm saying is, if there's 3,000 passes that Drake made in the NFL, I don't know how much total passes he's made. What?
I got you, bro. What I'm trying to say, Sharif. What I'm trying to say is. Okay. What I'm trying to say is.
So I'm pumping up Seattle's defense.
What I'm trying to say is, yeah, I'm not pumping it up. Seattle's defense is the number one defense in the league, and the number two defense is elementary compared to them. You hear what I'm saying? The second best defense in the league, is like a high school defense compared to the Seattle defense, bro.
That's not the Dolphins' problem. That's New England's problem. That's Drake May's problem. I got my Dolphins are home color. That's not my problem. That's their problem.
I understand, but I think you're putting too much on. I think you're putting too much on Drake May, bro. I think you're underestimating how good Seattle's defense is.
Like what I said and predicted, it's coming true. And I'm not putting nothing on nothing. I saw this, and it's just coming to fruition, bro. I saw Drake May being pumped up in our eyes while the traumatized Dolphins don't have a quarterback.
It's the third quarter, bro. It's the third quarter. It's the third quarter. They're about to get the ball back again.
You can rip into me.
I'm just saying, bro.
Rip into me if he makes some type of comeback. He's done.
No. I'll come to the table with you. I'll come to the table with you when this game is finished, bro. I've seen it too many times, bro. I'm telling you, Seattle's defense is really, really the best. Like, Seattle's defense, Sharif, is probably better than the 2017 Ravens, dude.
We nearly beat them week 1.
Or what defense was it with Ray Lewis? Was that 17 or 7? You know what I mean? That vaunted Baltimore defense. This Seattle defense would wipe the floor with that Ravens defense. I just don't think you understand that, dude. You remember when the Vikings played Sharif, you remember when the Vikings played I think it was, who was it that they played? Oh, they played the Rams. Or no, I'm sorry, they played Detroit. And Detroit couldn't even get the snap of the ball off before number 15 was already on Jared Goff. Remember that night, dude? That's like, I mean, you're talking about the Lions, bro, and their offensive line. And so that Vikings defense absolutely owned that freaking Detroit team. This Seattle defense is 10 times better than that Flores Vikings defense, dude. So you really, I think the fact that they're only down by 12 is a testament to New England's defense, because Seattle should be rolling them right now. They
But
scored
since I'm
4
talking
times,
about
Sharif.
Vrabel,
Seattle has scored 4 times. This game should be 28-0, dude.
since I agree with you, but I'm talking about Vrabel's head coaching ability versus his talent, who's talentless
I
in the third
understand. I
quarter.
understand.
I'm not talking.
I
I agree with
understand.
the other things you're
I,
saying,
un- I
but I'm talking
understand.
about one
I understand.
specific coach,
What I'm
a
saying to you
talented
is what I'm
quarterback.
saying.
He cannot
Okay,
get them out of
I
a
get it.
hole.
I get it. But what I'm telling you is this game would be the only way this game would be different is if the only other opponent that would make this game different for Seattle is the LA Rams with Matt Stafford. And we saw that
But
last
that's New
week.
England.
We saw that in the
Crash and
NFC
burn New England.
Championship game. Listen.
I think
When
Belichick is
the
gonna
Rams
die
when the
before.
Rams played when the Rams played the Seattle Seahawks, when the Rams played the Seahawks in the last time they played them in the regular season, Seattle won by 1 point. The Rams are the only team that's even challenged Seattle, bro. And then in the
Listen,
NFC
if I throw
Championship
in,
game, listen. Hold on, let me finish. When we watched that game, my mom was sitting right here next to me. She can attest to this. When we saw that regular season game between Seahawks and the Rams, and it ended with a 1 point victory by Seattle. Okay, at that moment in time, I verbally said out loud that was the preview to the NFC Championship game, and it was. And guess what happened? It went the same exact way, plus or minus 2 points. Nobody has challenged Seattle like that. That was your Super Bowl. But because of the way the NFL is with, conferences, they're both in the same conference. But that was the Super Bowl. And so if you ain't got Matt Stafford and Puka Nacua and Kyron Williams, you're down by 12-0 right now. Just like Drake May.
and why is Vrabel trying to pick up the Belichick scheme where you have nobodies at wide receiver? Because to me, Diggs is over the hill, and you have nobody else at wide receiver, and you think Drake May can just Brady you up? No, he can't. Obviously,
Eventually Drake's going to get sick of going down like that, and he's going to start firing the ball, dude. Eventually, he's going to get
I
sick
hope
of
so,
taking
man.
hits like that,
For
and
the
he's going to
sake
get
of
the ball out.
for the sake of thinking he's a comparable quarterback, I hope so. Because to me, he's
Well, look
right now.
at
Bro,
this,
your
dude. He's been
biggest game
sacked.
of your
He's
life.
been sacked. Look at
Woo!
the stat on the screen. Look at the stat on the screen. He's
Take
been
your hits
sacked
and throw.
19
We
times.
can do it. Do it.
He's been
Color,
sacked
take your hits
19
and throw
times
like
in the
Ewers.
playoffs.
Take your hits and throw like Ewers. Ewers takes his
The
hits and
only other
throws. Why don't you
person,
take your
the
hits?
only other person, oh, Sharif, the only other person that has had 19
You're really
sacks
defending this
in the
guy too much
playoffs.
now. He's a trash
Sharif,
quarterback.
listen. The only other quarterback that's had 19 sacks in the playoffs was Joe Burrow. And guess what? He lost the Super Bowl too. In the same year, he had 19 sacks. And do you remember how he lost the Super Bowl? He lost the Super Bowl almost getting sacked.
Yep, getting pummeled.
He lost the Super Bowl with Aaron Donald having his ankle in his grip. That would have been sack number 20. I think he got the ball out incomplete, or it fumbled, like you said. I don't remember. Maybe he did get sacked, or he was ahead of the line of scrimmage, or something. I don't remember. The point is, bro, Drake May is suffering the same fate as Joe Burrow. And there's still a quarter, and there's still an entire quarter of game to play.
I think
He's got to make. He's got to score 13 points in the fourth quarter. Tua is over here scoring four touchdowns in the fourth quarter.
We're gonna protect the kid and blame the O-line of New England, Color. We're gonna protect the kid.
And they should. And they should. And they should.
No.
When was the last time? When was the last time? Listen.
should do something
Okay,
more.
Sharif.
He's not doing
Sharif.
anything more, so we're going to
Sharif.
blame the O-line.
Sharif, they played 1, 2, 3. This is their 4th game in the playoffs, right?
This
In
is
the
the biggest
postseason.
game, Color. You have to come.
Right. Okay. Listen
Gotta
to me.
come through,
Listen to
Color.
me. Listen to me, Sharif. Open your ears. Open your mind for a second. I know you can do that because I know you're a flat earther. So open your mind for a second, okay?
Sharif, you're a flat earther.
Oh yeah, raging flat earther.
Shut the fuck
Oh
up.
man,
No,
we
you're
got
not.
And no, but that's with all due respect. That's with all due respect because he owns it.
Coast to coast.
No, Sharif owns it. That's with all due respect, Sharif, because you own that shit. You know what I mean? I mean,
To
maybe
me,
you're not a
I've
flat
never
earther, but maybe you're not a flat earther, but you know what I'm saying, bro. You know what I mean?
Sharif, I'm Catholic. I don't believe in the flat earth. Color.
So-
Coast
Uh,
and Sharif.
Hold up, Sharif. The earth isn't flat, but
Yeah,
it's
you
not
know what's
as
funny?
it's not as round as they say it is, Sharif. It's
you know what's
actually
funny
2/3
is that a
bigger.
lot of
It's not
a lot
round
of
at
flat
all. It's an
earthers-
oblong spheroid.
A lot
Yeah,
of
but
flat
it's
earthers
2/3
quote
bigger.
the Bible, especially like Genesis. And what's funny is I've been reading the Bible lately, and I've gotten all the way to Leviticus, and
I love
think,
Leviticus.
I think 14. I think I'm at Leviticus 14.
Oh, you're reading
but-
it all the way through? I wanted to do that recently,
it.
bro.
No,
I'm gonna get.
I've been doing an audiobook of the Bible,
it's pretty
and
cool.
That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna
Dead
do. Is
Sea
it on
Scrolls.
Audible? They got it on Audible.
yes,
Of course
dude,
they do. It's the
it's worth
Bible. They got it
listening
in
to.
every language everywhere. It's the word of the
Look,
Lord.
Well, okay.
You guys,
Listen
If
to
you
it, man.
want, if you want the very first, if you want the very first translation of the Old Testament, dude,
I'm gonna
which
I'm
is
gonna listen to
considered
all of them.
which is
I'm gonna
considered
listen to all
which
of
is
them.
considered the main book of Judaism, right? If you want the very first Greek translation, that's a book called the Septuagint.
I've been listening to the Dead Sea Scroll Bible too.
Right, right. That
Who's
but
trotting
so-
off the
Tom,
field? Oh,
Tom,
fucking Jackson
part-
Smith Enigma's
he's
trotting off the
walking
field.
back.
that sucks.
Oh,
Tom,
shit.
the part of the Dead Sea Scrolls that makes up the Old Testament, that was translated into Greek first, and the very first translation of that is called the Septuagint. In case you want to look it up and read that, you know what I mean?
But
Like later, yeah.
but when they talk about God creating Earth in Genesis, it doesn't sound like when he talks about separating the waters and stuff. That's just creating an atmosphere. That's not creating the firmament is the atmosphere. It's not something that prevents us from being able to leave.
Well, I don't know.
It's not a shell, right? It's not a shell.
Well, listen, I don't know. I would say that space itself is liquid.
I mean, it is actually a shell, but it's not like it's not a snow globe.
Listen,
No,
it's
but
just like
listen to
it's
this.
just like when
So
you
when
dive
they
down in
say-
the water.
When they say separating the water, hydrogen is water, and that's the most abundant molecule in atom in the soul
In the universe, right.
is hydrogen. It's the most abundant particle.
It's what space is
element.
made
It's-
out of,
it's
basically.
the most abundant element in the universe, and that's what water is made out of.
If there's a
So when they say
particle
separate the water,
in space, it'll be hydrogen first.
yes, and the sun burns hydrogen and it creates helium.
Oh, shit, we had
That's
a
the
newcomer up
reason
here
we
for a
call it a
second.
Helios. That's
We
where
had
the
a
word
newcomer up
Helios
here for a
comes from.
second. Looks
But
like
I don't
he
think the
dropped
Bible
off.
does describe a flat Earth.
I don't think it does either.
But you'd like it, Color. It's really nice because it's really nice to listen to audiobooks, actually. Cause
Well,
you
I
can
was
really
going to
get
have
through a lot.
Audible do it. I was going to have Audible do it because I figured, well, if I read the Fall of the Roman Empire by Edward Gibbon, which is a 24-volume book, you know what I mean? I think I could probably get through the Bible if it's being read to me. You know what I mean?
I've been just doing other things while listening to it, and it's actually
Exactly. That's
you
the
can get
dude. That's
through-
the great thing about
you
Audible.
can get through a lot, dude. I mean, I've gotten all the way to the middle of Leviticus in like
And,
3 days.
and you know what, Tom? Don't let anybody disparage you either. You can tell people you read those books just because you
I'm
listen
gonna
to
read
them on
all of them.
Audible.
I'm gonna listen
You know,
to all of them.
no, what
I'm
I'm
gonna
saying
listen-
is I've read a whole collection of like history books from different authors, dude. Since I got into Audible, And I tell people I read those books. And then one time I told people that I use Audible, and they were like, "Oh, well, that's not really reading the book." And it's like,
Bullshit, it ain't
well,
reading
yeah,
it.
it kind of is. It kind of
It's the
is.
same
You know what I
thing.
mean?
It's the same thing. It's the same thing. There's no difference.
Then I can go back and say, well, every book ever read to you by your elementary school teachers, you didn't read then. You know what I
Well,
mean?
look. I'm a smart person, right? But reading is kind of challenging for me. I have to
Well,
really concentrate to like read a lot, and
Drake
so
May looking
pause for a
scared.
second, Tom.
There goes Drake
Pause
May
for a
getting out
second.
of the pocket finally.
I'm
Dude, I
a
think
championship.
real quick. I think Drake May is hurt.
yeah,
I think
Right.
Drake May is fucking hurt.
That
How he
sucks.
just ran that ball and how he fell to the ground on the tackle showed me a guy protecting his right ribs. That's what it
sucks.
just showed me.
So,
I
I
think
mean,
he's
he's
hurt.
had a lot of pressure tonight, so
but yeah, 19 sacks in the playoffs. That's what it said. 19 sacks in the postseason.
I mean,
That's
just
that most in history, tied with Joe Burrow.
poor Joe Burrow, dude. God,
dude, Joe Burrow, man.
going all the way
And
to the
Joe
Super
Burrow
Bowl
was
with
Joe Burrow
fucking
was in the same boat
Cincinnati.
Drake May's in right now. In
Yeah,
the Super Bowl losing. You know?
Yeah, but
But-
Joe
but
Burrow's
talk
the guy.
like-
But they
Joe
get better.
Burrow's the
They
kind
get
of guy
better.
you want to have in the Super Bowl behind because he could throw you into the game.
Oh,
Drake
Joe
May's
Burrow
not going to throw
definitely.
you into the game.
Oh shit.
So Tom,
Hit as he throws. Seattle's defense is all over him. This game is over, dude.
Yeah, but you
So
know what else
Tom,
I
like,
like about
I'm
listening to the Bible is I've been saving some
Well-
of like the lessons, and I could just listen to them again.
Right. Well, Tom, check it out. So like, I'm a champion speller, like in spelling bees and shit. I know all kinds of jargon. You know what I mean? Like I have great reading skills, but it puts me to fucking sleep, dude. I can't get through a
Yeah.
couple pages and I fall asleep. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I
So, you know,
Well,
I
shit,
can't stay
half the
concentrated. You
studying-
know what I mean?
half the studying I did when I was in college was me playing back lectures. Like when I go to class,
Lectures, right?
I would
Yeah,
record
that's
my teacher.
That's what they made those little audio recorders for
Yeah,
back in the day.
and
You
I
know,
would
the little
just
cassette
listen
recorders.
to it back.
So I'm dyslexic.
That's
And I
taking.
have-
But you know what? Your professor would call that taking notes.
The type of dyslexia
You didn't
I
handwrite
have-
them.
The type of dyslexia I have is that it's a specific kind. I don't read backwards. I don't see letters backwards. I read everything at one time. So like,
Right. I don't know if I have that, but I feel like that's what happens to me,
I
dude.
read everything at one time. And there is sometimes when like the caffeine and sugar levels are just right that I could speed read like a motherfucker, dude. Like I got the perfect
Right.
amount of food in my and I could speed read.
You're
like
seeing it all at once, like you're seeing it outside
Oh,
of time.
shit.
Did they score a touchdown?
No, but Seattle, I think they just got a turnover. I think they
Oh,
or they
that
just
was
blocked the
it. That
punt.
was it.
See,
No,
that's when you can
hold
really
on,
immerse
hold on,
yourself in the story.
Hold on a second. Hold on. On a stunt move on the outside, Drake May gets strip sacked and Seattle recovers. That's the game.
Yep.
Yeah, anyhow, my dyslexia was hard to deal with. Math, I fucking crush some math right now. There's no math I can't look
Fucking
at,
hate math.
read, see the example, give me an answer to a problem, and watch me then now know how to do it. Like I can
I
soon as
fucking
can see
hate
it
math.
forward to front, back to front, and see how it is. And you like give me a math problem, I work it, and then I see the answer and I can work it back to front. That's it. I got it.
Ironically, Cap, I love geometry and I can see statistics and probabilities. Like I can see it outside of time, but I can't stand mathematics, dude. I'm like
So,
Einstein, bro. I
But
fucking can't
what I
stand this
ended
shit
up what I ended up doing
any more than I have to know.
I ended up learning the best way to read is you got to capture all three ways in which you can learn. So you only learn in three different ways: auditory, visual, and physical. Those are the only three ways you can learn anything. And when you read with a
Oh,
book,
touch. Oh, that's
you touch
physical.
the
Yeah.
word, you read it aloud, you're hearing it, you're speaking it. These are physical. Your hands are involved, and you're seeing it. and all 3 learning techniques are now put into play.
Yeah,
And that's the
definitely.
best way.
Yeah,
That is the best way to get.
That's using all of your senses to interpret the
That's it.
world. You know what I mean?
Best way to do it. And I figured that out like my
That's how you can get the hidden.
School.
That's how you can get the real meanings of a story. Like the author intended these certain little nuggets, you know, that you're like, oh,
Well, there's even
you know,
there's even parts where like just the recall is in there tighter. So like you don't even whether you understood what's being asked of you or not, when the question comes about it, it's there.
It clicks. Right.
You might not know you have it, but you got it.
Well, that's information theory. You know, information's never lost, dude. Once it's learned, it's learned.
It's learned. That's it. So
it's just somewhere stuck in that universe of the brain, you know?
Yeah, that fuckers need some fucking house cleaning.
It's like I was remembering shit the other day that I never thought I could remember again from my childhood. I'm like, wow, I can't believe I remember that.
If you try to like when I look at my son and I'll see what he's doing, and then I like try to recall on things way back when, you will find yourself remembering. I'll tell you what, if you really could smell reading, you could remember everything. You know what I'm saying? If you could learn, if you could learn, you would learn everything, because nothing will bring back. Nothing is tied stronger.
Hey, yo.
Smell.
And it's really crazy when you have like a lifelong memory that you thought was innocent, but then you learn something later in life where you're like, wow, that wasn't such a great experience as I thought. Like I was being manipulated, you know what I mean? And it's like, you know, that's crazy when that happens, dude, because it's like, I came across a smell. My mom got this candle, right? And this scented candle, and it had this certain smell that brought me back to this youth camp that I went to, this Southern Baptist youth camp in Panama City back when I was a kid. And what happened during that youth camp and the things that they presented to us in assembly and all that was like, to me, like, okay, whatever. But I really had a great time at the camp, and it's like a lifelong memory. It's a pivotal memory point in my own personal life memories. You know what I mean? And I really enjoyed the place, and had a great experience there although the beaches in Panama City smell like dead fish, but
not
whatever.
anymore. I went there recently. It's pretty nice.
right. Okay. So anyway, you know where I'm talking about, Panama City Beach, where all the resort hotels are at and all that.
Yep.
It's like little strip. Yeah.
It's weird. The golf is weird.
Yeah,
like that. Sometimes you'll go to the golf and for like 3 years straight, it'll suck. And then you'll go to the golf and it's the prettiest ocean in the whole fucking world. The golf.
Yeah, the crazy thing is, in the morning, it's like a lake, bro. It's like placid, dude, like a lake. I'm like,
placid, bro.
Crazy. It almost feels like a Hollywood
panhandle to Cuba. You know,
right? You think that, like the horizon feels like it's right there, like you're in a movie set or something, bro.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I know, it's pretty dope.
But because I'm used to the Atlantic, where it's like, you know, you see little tiny ships on the horizon. You know what I mean?
Especially when the sun's up, it's always moving, dude.
Right.
You're in the Atlantic.
So anyway,
wow, where's the flag, dude? Where's the flag, bro?
So things I've been learning recently, you know, when it comes to religion and geopolitics, right? Things I've been learning recently, dude. I'm like, holy shit, that was an indoctrination camp.
Everything.
You know what I mean? Like things they were teaching us and things they were suggesting and telling us, dude. I'm like,
everything is indoctrination, but you got to remember, color.
When people, okay, so there's people now that think, and there's actually evidence, real evidence of the fact that the CIA has been infiltrated the evangelical churches for like the last 50 years, trying to control their narratives, right? And they have a whole bunch of agents that are trained in like Arizona that literally train to become these, you know, Christian Bible thumper types to play that part and get in all those communities and shit, to try to tamp down any possible anti-Semitism or whatever else, you know what I mean? To try to head all that off, right? it makes sense. I'm not saying it's anything nefarious
Yeah,
per
but
se. If you're a
what's the
statist, you know what I mean.
What's the adverse color?
Well, the thing of it is this can't that
Oh
I'm
shit!
talking about. That
Touchdown
was
to the tight end. Sam Darnold gets it out to his
yeah,
man,
game over.
and
And they're
that is
gonna
a
get the
fucking
shutout,
game.
dude.
What they
That's
should do,
crazy.
they should go for the 2-point conversion. They should go because
They
right
probably
now
will.
it's 18 to nothing. They should go for the 2-point conversion right now.
They will. If you're right, the book
And
will
drive
tell
that
them to
shit
do that.
home.
Go for the
No, I might
If they go by the
no.
book, if they go by
Man, I
the
might
book,
go.
it'll
I
tell them
might
to
go
do
to
that.
the damn
Bro, I said
parade.
this. I said it's gonna be not only is Seattle gonna win, but they're gonna win by 2+ touchdowns. It wouldn't surprise. I said 10, 13 plus points easy because it just I didn't think the fucking offensive firepower was there for the Patriots, and it's proven.
yeah.
They don't have.
Well, again, relative to the level of Seattle's defense, dude, you're absolutely right. I don't think anybody does. That's why they're about to be crowned the champions.
Well, I would say Seattle's defense and for the most part, Patriots defense pretty damn close, right? I think the Patriots.
Well,
defense
again, in the
is pretty
postseason,
tough.
yes, you're right. The Patriots, thus far in the postseason, you're right. They have matched that intensity, dude. And that,
they got stronger. I could see it. They were playing very disciplined.
But what separates Seattle's defense and makes them championship level is that they're just like the Legion of Boom and just like the Baltimore Ravens and the several defenses that the Dolphins have had throughout the decades, that you get that till clock hits 0, dude.
Yeah, that's
you know what I mean. And the Patriots defense just ain't that defense, bro. You know what I mean?
The relentlessness of Seattle's defense has not slowed even the slightest bit.
Given what the
deciding factor in the game, though, Color, the deciding factor in the game is that by halftime, the Seattle Seahawks have thrown the ball 22 times, even though there's only 9 completions. The Patriots had 11 passes, half the amount. 11.
Mm-hmm.
They only had 6 completions or something crazy like that. They do not have the offensive firepower to keep up and get into a dogfight. At some point, they're going to be down like they are, 2+ scores, and have to try to pass. And Drake they kept Drake May in the fucking pocket this whole game.
Right. But
shouldn't have done it.
To be fair to them, Cap, I don't think there's no other defense besides Seattle's defense that they could do that to Drake May, because otherwise they wouldn't be the runner-up.
I don't know.
Just like Seattle, the fact that their defense goes to 0, to the clock 0, is the reason they're going to be crowned the champions. No other defense in the league is that good.
Dude, what a fucking just a weird Super Bowl all the way around.
How many is this going to be a shutout? Has New England even scored?
I don't know. They haven't. It's 19 to nothing.
If they get the shutout, okay, that Seattle defense is doing something the Legion of Boom never did. The Baltimore defense never did.
I didn't know
the Legion of Boom was 30 to 0.
I don't think.
With color.
No. They beat Denver 44-12, dude. I don't remember them getting a shutout.
No,
did they get a shutout?
No, I'm agreeing with you. I'm just saying they were at one point.
Oh, right. I'm not sure. Has there ever been a shutout in the Super Bowl?
I don't know if there's ever been
it was pretty close when the fucking Seattle damn near shut out the fucking Broncos. Remember that?
Right. That's what we were just saying. 44-12. Yeah.
It wasn't a shutout. They got a junk time touchdown, but it was fucking close. It was like 49-7 or some shit.
The score I'm thinking of, 44-12, was the hurting that the Broncos put on the Panthers the very next year, dude.
Yeah, 2 seasons.
Just tip your cap.
But other than in the modern era, But hold on, in the modern paradigm, I mean, you might have had a hold on, you might have had a 16-0 back in the 60s or 70s. You know what I
But I
mean?
don't think
You might have had a
definitely
shutout.
never seen 0 all the way into the fourth
I'm
quarter
gonna be discussing.
for one side.
Mm.
Yeah, no, it's. I mean,
I'm not sure anybody but the Rams would have scored today, dude. To be honest
I
with
don't
you.
know. The Rams in 2019 lost to the Patriots 13-3.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like,
To
yeah,
me,
that's a close one. That's close to a shutout. Yeah,
That's the
it's a
closest.
touchdown
now come into
shutout.
Mac Jones zone.
That is literally
know
the
what kind
closest
of
one
great
in all of time. Not even close.
And you know who that was? That was Jared Goff.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I'm
But,
going back.
So
dude,
I can argue that New England's defense
No, there
brought
has
them
never
there
been a
because
shutout
New
in the
England's
Super
defense.
Bowl.
Damn, that'd be
so
crazy.
are we talking? So that's what I'm trying to say, Sharif. You're talking about a defense that is about to get the very first shutout in Super Bowl history, dude.
Yeah.
And
Maybe.
you can't blame Drake May for that. You got to give the credit to where it's
Seattle,
due.
listen, you guys are talking about
But isn't Vrabel elite? That's what
how
I'm
the
saying.
Broncos
Isn't Mike
beat
Vrabel
Panthers.
elite? And you're not supposed to do that to him.
It's not as if the Seahawks. It's not as if the Seahawks put a hurting on them on offense.
No, it was Seattle beat the Broncos
What I'm saying is,
43-8.
you know Mike Vrabel to be elite. You're not supposed
Yeah,
to be
that-
able to
yeah,
do
that
that
was
to
the
Mike
beating
Vrabel.
I was talking
Doesn't it
about,
now
Color.
transfer to the
Cat,
players?
because at one
Yeah,
point
What's that,
they were
Cat?
That to the
30 to
players
0.
now.
Yeah, the Broncos, the Broncos losing to Seattle was like it was for what did you say, 43-8?
43-8, and that junk time touchdown and 2-point conversion was done late.
Yeah,
late.
because it was 30
Mm-hmm.
to
We're losing you, Tonk. MVP of that game was Malcolm Smith, the linebacker.
Wow,
because he
Yeah,
kept
2 interceptions.
it's crazy.
Manning.
You know they were interviewing Fred Warner earlier in the day today in the Super Bowl festivities. That dude, he doesn't look anything like I thought he would, bro.
No, he does not. He looks way smaller than how he played. That's for sure. I've watched.
And he
Fred
looks
Warner
like
for
way
so
more
many
like
years.
he looks like way more of a normal guy, dude. You know what I
You mean
mean?
Kurt Warner? Or
No,
No, Fred Warner.
running back.
No, he's the linebacker. Ain't he a linebacker for 49ers?
damn, finally
yeah, I
the
know you're talking
Patriots
about now.
getting some offense. That's the most they've had all game.
Yeah, fucking Mac Hollins with a big pickup.
Like he kind of looked like Minka Fitzpatrick, dude.
Shout out to
Yeah, so to me, right?
And touchdown. We talked a little too early.
Ah,
Oh shit! Is that Mac Hollins with a touchdown?
Yeah.
It is. Holy
of
shit!
course it is, dude.
I
Of
was
course
so
it is.
gonna bet him on the anytime too, dude.
Why did you not, dude? Are you kidding me, Cap? You didn't have Mac Hollins on an anytime tonight?
I've only got parlays, and I was too scared to put him on a parlay, bro.
Yeah. Bro, too scared. He won me first place in a freaking showdown fantasy years ago, bro. Tell you that.
Fuck, dude. Mac Hollins.
I went, dude, I wasn't scared. I put him on my roster
as a
I
journey.
put him on my roster that night, Cap. That morning we played Jacksonville. I put him on my roster, dude, without even hesitation. I did it proudly and boldly. I wasn't scared. Are you kidding me? You didn't have the anytime for Mac Hollins, bro.
No.
Shame on you. Shame, bro. Complete shame.
Color, do you think Drake May or excuse me, Sam Darnold will throw? I don't know. What is it? Let's see, 12, 6.
I have to show the pictures of Mac Hollins walking into the stadium with barefoot, dude. Are you kidding me? Media rigged that whole thing.
When he showed up arrested, it's so fucking stupid, man.
What were you saying? What were you saying though, Cap? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to
I'm
interrupt.
trying to see if I can get a couple more. I need a couple things to happen here. I need Drake May to run some more. I need AJ Barter to catch one more pass. I need Sam Darnold to throw for 60 more yards. I need Seattle to win and win by 5. If those three things
Well,
happen,
you got 2 of those.
if those 3 things happen, I'm going to be all right. I need 45
I
points.
doubt you're going to get the 60 yards passing because, they're about to run the ball 3 times and out.
I don't think that's their game plan, bro. That's not really how they get down. You know this. Seattle doesn't they can't change their game plan up. They pass, run, pass, run, pass, run, pass, run. That's what they do.
So apparently the only way a team's going to accomplish a shutout in the Super Bowl is if the whole entire media apparatus and the fans and Vegas and everybody hates the quarterback on the other side. You know what I mean? But they all like Drake May too much. They totally orchestrated that touchdown to make sure he got something, dude. You know what I mean? Like, come on. That's why it's so hard to get the shutout, dude.
Looking to see who scored the most points in a Super Bowl ever. And here it is.
Most points?
Cowboys.
It's San Francisco.
Nope.
I thought it was San Fran, 55.
Let me see again.
San Francisco, 55-10. They beat Denver Broncos. That's
right,
the biggest.
Color.
That's the biggest margin in Super Bowl history. The second largest margin was, in fact, the Dallas Cowboys and the Buffalo Bills, 52-17.
God damn, Color, you're 100% right.
And then who's third? The Seahawks, Broncos.
You're 100
Buffalo Bills stat.
I'm looking at
Buffalo Bills stat. Of course, I'm right about it.
How the fuck do you know
that one? That one to bludgeon the Bills fans over the head with. Are you kidding me? That one's been with me for a while. Plus, remember that victory, that largest margin ever, 49ers beating the Broncos 55-10. That happened, I believe, in Joe Robbie Stadium. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm gonna go with that.
Let me look. Hold on. I just fucking clicked off the page, of course. Where is it? No, it was in the Superdome.
Superdome. Okay, so then the 49ers had beat the Cincinnati Bengals in Joe Robbie Stadium like the prior year or the year before that.
No, the Niners beat San Diego in Joe Robbie.
Oh, okay. San Diego. I thought it was Cincinnati. Where'd they beat Cincinnati?
The Pittsburgh Steelers beat Dallas in the Orange Bowl.
Look up 49ers versus Bengals in like 1990 or 89 or something.
That was at the Silverdome, Pontiac Silverdome.
Silverdome. Okay.
Yeah.
Detroit.
I'm looking to see. Oh no, there it is. San Francisco versus Cincinnati in Joe Robbie. You're right.
Yeah, in like 89 or something.
Ah, damn. Cincinnati went to 2 Super Bowls in those fucking 10 years.
Yeah, Boomer Esiason. Remember, Cincinnati had beaten the Browns twice in the AFC Championship game.
No, I don't remember, Color. I was born in fucking 85.
Well, there was a huge, big time fumble, and I forget who the running back was for the Browns in their first meeting or their second. Yeah, I forget which one it was. But the Bengals and the Browns faced each other in the AFC Championship game twice in like 3 years, and both times the Bengals beat them. But it was because of a folly on the Browns' part both times. The first was a fumble. By the way, the Browns quarterback, Cap, that was facing Boomer Esiason in those matchups was in fact University of Miami great Bernie Kosar.
Yeah. I have somewhere in my card collection a Kozar versus Miami prediction AFC Championship game card that is like a rare motherfucking card.
Yep.
I don't know where it's at. I gotta find it.
Oh,
But
by the way, let me restate that. University of Miami great and Miami Dolphins former quarterback Bernie Kosar.
yeah, he did it at the end there.
Yep. Vinny did too.
Yeah,
Didn't Vinny play for us for a year?
yeah. Testaverde was here.
Vinny followed up Bernie in my University of Miami.
University
Bernie's the one that lost. Bernie's the one that lost to Doug Flutie in the championship.
Oh shit! Oh, he laid out for it, dude. Fucking Darnold takes a deep shot. 10 minutes and 55 seconds left in the ball game. 4th and 11.
And I think Testaverde's the one that lost to the Penn State in the championship. Dude, that was brutal, that Penn State loss, man. I'll never forget that day. I had this sickening feeling in my stomach the whole day from the start of that morning, bro. I knew we were going to lose that fucking game.
I needed Darnold to fucking hit that fucking bomb that he just threw.
Oh, that was your one shot? They did take a shot there.
Oh, he took a monster fucking bomb.
They're trying to run the score up. What a bunch of assholes, dude. You ain't that guy, coach.
They're only up 2 scores right now in the 4th quarter, and both teams. Well, I mean, this game ain't over, dude.
This game ain't over, dude. Okay, so I don't know if Sharif's still with us. No, it don't look like he is. But
oh shit!
If Drake May pulls this flicker thing out, dude.
AJ Barner caught that pass. I just need Drake May to run 7 yards, and I'll win this.
You might get it. If they're still in the game, you might get that.
They're giving me a payout of fucking almost $40 on this $84 ticket right now. So they know it's coming. Drake May's gonna run. Come on, Drake May, run it. Give me a 20-yard run right now on this drive.
How about a house call for Drake May?
Yeah, give me a house call. Drake May just overthrows his fucking tight end by like a mile, dude. I need Drake May to run.
He hasn't had that kind of shot all game. He wasn't ready for it.
Yeah, he was fucking like, what? I sat in the pocket this long and there's a guy open?
That kind of sucks. I kind of hope he'd have a better showing
on the route, dude.
I mean, Sharif's right in the respect that he could have had a better showing. That's for sure. His second year, his sophomore is coming through today.
Damn,
Sharif is right about that.
Totally jumped over. Ramondre Stevenson totally just jumped over the tackler and he went flying, dude. He thought he was gonna lay into him. He totally missed him, bro. Come on, Drake May with a run. I'll tell you what, if he doesn't pick up the yards running on this one, I'm gonna take the payout the next time they got the ball. 'Cause I ain't risking it. Run it, Drake May. Nope, he's taking a deep shot down the field, throwing it up into triple coverage, almost intercepted. Mac Hollins looking for the flag.
Which means incomplete. Almost intercepted is like a synonym for incomplete these days.
Triple fucking coverage. Mac Hollins played defense at the end there.
He's a great receiver, dude. I don't know why people don't understand.
I don't either, dude. I never understood it. He's a jump ball guy. He's a great blocker.
He attacks the ball, dude.
Yeah,
he attacks the ball, and that's why he was in position to play money. But that's why he was in position to play defender there.
I know, dude. To me,
I mean,
give me 4 Mac Hollins as my wide receiver.
You know, I'm not the biggest, strongest guy, but when I played, dude, and I played my position of wide receiver, that's the mentality I played with. Attack the ball. Because you'll always, even at the very least, you'll be able to turn defender and save your quarterback. You know?
Drake May, run it, Drake May. Run it, Drake May. Run it, Drake May. I think I just got it.
You got it?
I think I just got it. Yeah, I did, boy.
Now
Hell
you just got
yeah,
to make sure
dude.
he don't get sacked. You got to make sure he don't get sacked.
Color, I got it by 10 yards. I don't give a fuck if he gets
Oh,
sacked.
okay.
I got it by 10
Okay.
yards. It was 27 and a half. He just ran it 37 yards to total. I'm golden. I just hit that ticket. $7 bet to win $84.
Nice.
I had Henderson over receptions. I had Kenneth Walker over receiving yards, Drake May over rushing, and AJ Barner over receptions. And I just smashed it.
Good
Let's
ticket.
go.
Good
Let's
ticket.
go. Now, can I get something else?
What'd you need? Sam Darnold with 60 yards, 60 more passing yards.
I need Sam Darnold to get 52 yards in the air, and then I need the Seahawks to win, and then I'll hit another nice one, and then that'll be it for my betting because I don't really bet on anything but football. So
Man, me neither.
I'll just cash
Me
it out and be
neither.
done with it. I don't watch and follow enough sports to do anything other than just gamble on it. And oh shit, interception. Drake May tries to take it deep down the middle of the field. Drake May throws it right into the wide receiver's breadbasket or into the DB's breadbasket. Drake May looks like he's tearing up out there as he knows he just probably fucked it up. First and 10 from the 37. Seattle's going to run this football now. Fuck. I'm never going to get that fucking 50-yard color.
Well, he
Walker
could dump the
gets
pass off
outside lane and
on the
Walker.
screen.
I'll tell you what, if Walker gets a touchdown in the end, like a rushing touchdown, they might need to give him the MVP. Like, who's the MVP of this game right now? I mean, Kenneth Walker's got 144 rushing yards, color.
Yeah.
If he gets a rushing touchdown to put this game away,
It's either going to be him or their top linebacker. But since nobody knows who their top linebacker is, it'll probably be
Kenneth Walker again on another gouging run for 10 yards. Brings it up to
that's
154. Like, dude,
that secures his MVP right
he's
there.
got 150 plus rushing yards. If he gets,
And he just ended the game. I mean, he's ending the game right now. He's controlling the game. So yeah, all that defense means dick without a good running game, dude.
Bro, I'm watching Seattle's offensive line, and I'm watching Kenneth Walker run through the line.
You could argue Sam Darnold, dude.
You know exactly what it looks like. It looks like Le'Veon Bell rushing with Pittsburgh.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it looks like right now.
I could argue Sam Darnold for the league MVP right now.
I mean, yeah. Any one of these motherfuckers you want to put on there.
I mean, they had Geno Smith. They were winning with Geno. They have Sam Darnold.
Kenneth Walker
They're winning the Super Bowl.
Touchdowns.
How's that not league MVP? You know what I mean?
Against the Niners, he had 3 touchdowns and 145 yards. Against the Rams in the NFC Championship game, he had 118 yards and a touchdown. And today, he's got 155 yards rushing right now. Let's see if he can get a touchdown.
And as a fan of the sport, Cap, Sam Darnold is doing something. Sam Darnold is leading a team that's bringing back real football, dude. So yeah, I would vote for him for league MVP.
That's what the Dolphins are doing. The Dolphins are getting guys from Green Bay. They want to build this smash mouth real football team. But you know what? Everybody in the fucking NFL is building it. Everyone in the NFL is building that type of football team right now. I think it's now time to build the Adam Gase / Mike McDaniels fucking offense. I really do. I really do. I know it sounds crazy to say that, but now is the time to zig while everybody's zagging.
I get it. I just meant as far as the MVP vote. Sam Darnold is leading a team that's making that work. You know what I mean?
I just need Sam Darnold. He just picked up a 5 or 6 yard pass. Now
For those that think Sam Darnold is just being carried, is what I'm saying. I don't think so. I think he's every bit to do with why they're Super Bowl champions as anything else.
Damn, I'm never going to hit this, dude. He's never going to throw for 40 more yards, 48 more yards. It's not going to happen.
I'm surprised he got the 12 or so.
Stephon Diggs with 5 reception yards.
Yeah, he's not getting the cash out offer on that one, Jay. And he won the parlay already that they were offering a cash out on with the last Drake May run.
Well, I could do all right if someone scores another touchdown. I need the Patriots to score a touchdown because I need 45.5 and the Seahawks to win by 4.5.
Right.
So I could win another bet, but the other two are bust.
What the hell are you doing, Jay? Why don't you come up and talk, man?
That's not the same J Miami Sports.
Oh,
we've done this
really?
Before. Yeah, no, that's not J Miami.
I was absent that night. Y'all went through that, I guess.
Dude, I've learned it 3 times on this program. Don't worry, Color.
The funny thing is, he has the same kind of personality in his chest.
He does. They seem to be cut from the same cloth. I agree, bro. It seems like it's the same guy, but it's not.
Like everything he said is something Jay would say too.
I agree. I've always thought that J Miami Sports is J Miami Sports, but it's not. It's a different guy. It's not him.
Different guy. Could even be a girl.
No, it's not.
You never know these days. Well, you know, my other handle.
Right, you mean it could be a girl later? Yeah, that's true.
Well, you know, my burner account, the burner account I've been showing up with Nomi Sunrider, right? That's a female-ish feminine.
Tonk just now learns that it's you. Tonk doesn't know that that's you. Tonk, did you know that?
I know.
Color?
Yeah, I told you, Color. Yeah, I told you.
I thought it was.
See, you do like me. See, you do like me, Tonk.
Chick.
Yeah.
See?
Oh, you thought it was a chick?
See, you do like me, Tonk. I knew it. I knew you liked me.
I've never. I
don't
know.
Yeah, because it's okay. I didn't do it. I didn't do it to.
Sunrider's a feminine color.
It's Nomi, first of all, and it is a feminine name. But I didn't do it to take on that persona.
It's fine.
No, listen. I didn't do it to take on that persona. I created the YouTube handle or channel or whatever. But I it's paying homage to a woman that was the lover of a Jedi that lived like 1,000 years before the Skywalkers, who also ends up embracing the dark side and becoming a Sith. And his lover,
yeah, Color.
His lover,
I'm right there with you, Tonk. What the fuck?
Okay, we got to read Tales of the Jedi, but his lover.
No, I mean, I kind of dig it. I'm just like,
well, his lover, was a Jedi. His lover was a Jedi named Nomi Sunrider.
Sure, dog. Whatever.
That's good, Color.
And by the way, I learned all that.
Actually, I like you when you're in Nomi mode. So
Oh, man,
I learned all that.
But I'm not
check this out.
you with them nay. I'm just telling you right now.
So check it out. Tonk. I learned all this about the old Jedi by reading a book, graphic novels, while I was skipping school and going to the bookstore. Yeah, that's what I did. I skipped school to go to the bookstore.
What's going to end up fucking happening right now? Patriots are going to score a touchdown, but they're going to go for the 2-point conversion and not get it to fuck me
That's
on my fucking over.
That's why Nomi be knowing all these stats and shit.
Yeah, Nomi's like,
Drake knows the
yeah, you see it now. Oh, wait, never my fault. Drake May's going down with a sack. He's just holding the ball too long. They haven't gotten Drake May out of the pocket
Well, it's
all
a way-
fucking game.
It's a way, Tom. It was a way for me to be the way I used to be before Cap recognized
It's
this
all
guy
good. I
in
mean,
chat
hey,
named Color
I don't have-
Commentary. You know what I mean?
Even if you
Because, well, what I'm saying is that the way I am when I'm using that account is the way Color Commentary used to be before I started doing the shows. You know what I mean?
well, why don't you bring?
So now I can come in and I can offer the chat that I used to offer when Cat first recognized me in the chat. In other words, I can bring that to the table
It's a
without the
throwback.
baggage that comes with showing up as Color Commentary. You see what I'm saying?
Color is fucking crazy. Tonk. Just the color's fucking crazy, dude. You hear what he's saying?
I mean, get it how you live. Like,
I fucking love you, Color. Color's got to create an alternate fucking personality to live both sides of who he already is.
Just to be who I am, right? Just to be who I am, exactly.
Color didn't create an alternate personality to escape. He created it to better utilize what. Oh shit! Strip sack.
Damn,
Oh
is
shit!
that really
Going
a
to the
fucking-
house. Seattle
a
running
strip
this one in
sack?
for a scoop and score
Oh,
touchdown.
shit.
Number 7 Bowman and Drake May goes down. Looks like Capitan will be hitting the fucking over on the fucking 45. Let's fucking
Wow.
go.
How?
Let's fucking go.
Wow. Defense
Damn,
wins
that shit was
championship.
crazy right there.
So whoever got that scoop score is going to be the MVP.
No.
It'll probably be Darnold.
Oh, wait a second. It ain't over 45 yet. Fuck.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like,
Yeah.
God, we're
Fuck.
not that close
Get
to
my math
45.
wrong, boys. God damn it.
You're 10 off. You
Shoulda-
still got 10 more to go.
You should have hired.
Well, maybe
You should have
9.
hired Nomi. You should have hired Nomi
Fuck,
Sunrider
I'm
to be
way
your
over,
man.
dude. I'm way
You should have
fucking
hired
gone.
Miss
God damn
Sunrider
it.
to fucking do it for you.
Naomi, help me out in chat. Naomi in chat, help me out.
Naomi, where are you at?
What do I need to have happen with 4 minutes 27 seconds left in this ball game to win these bets?
You know what, though, Tom? I always thought, when I read those stories, I always thought it was fascinating that, like, even 1,000 years before the Skywalkers, the humanoids still had the same kind of naming convention, like Sunrider, Nomi Sunrider. You know what I mean? What's with the riding the skies fucking
Because
motif
it was
in their
Skywalker,
naming?
now it's Sun Rider.
Right. It's a
People are
Sun
out
Rider
there
and now it's a
fucking-
Skywalker. Right.
Well, because they're angels, Color. Don't you know?
And then there's the rogue guy, right? There's the loner, and his name is literally Solo. Han Solo. Like, what the fuck?
Nothing is ever by accident, Color. Well, this is an absolute slaughter fest like I thought it would be. I thought the AFC was weak as fuck, looked weak as fuck. A lot of injuries, a lot of the AFC guys that have been in the playoffs over the years just beating the dog shit out of each other, showing up limping into the Super Bowl. This is what it looks like now. Drake May.
Seahawks
Yo,
had to go
Richard
through
Richard Sherman should
Seahawks-
definitely buy this defense.
The Seahawks had to go through 2 divisional opponents to get here. It's just crazy.
Yeah, I know, right?
And they had,
Yep.
and they had a
NFC
first
West
round
is
bye.
crazy.
And they had a first round
Wow.
bye. That's just
NFC
crazy.
West
Right,
is
they-
fucking
this-
crazy.
Yo, check this out. They settled their division, their conference, and the league in 2 games.
Damn.
That's amazing. That's
Yeah.
a little
Three-
nuance that I don't think a lot of the media is talking about, bro. That they settled all 3 of their components in the last 2 games. Of
I
the
would
freaking
say
season.
this: the Super Bowl the last couple of years now has gone through the West, whether it was the AFC or the
Like-
NFC.
Like 2 weeks ago, they got a pennant, a conference trophy, and then this week they got a league trophy. In 3 weeks, they got freaking 2 trophies and a pennant. That's crazy.
So
We don't
last,
call them pennants. We don't call them pennants, but I call it that
Yeah,
so
I'm
the
already
people
hearing the
coming from the
fireworks.
baseball world
no,
understand
I'm
that
as soon
already
as
the
you
hearing
say
the
level of
pennant, I
hearing
know
the
what a
what you're
fireworks.
talking
division
about.
what a division win actually means, how
Yeah,
worthless a
as
City's
soon
division
as
gonna
you
go
win
say
is.
crazy,
pennant, Color, I
Tony.
know what you're talking about.
It's to say that it really means nothing. It's like a trophy means something. You know what I mean?
So Seattle, who's going to win this Super Bowl? There's just no other way about it. NFC West.
A pennant is like a chest ribbon. It means nothing without the freaking medal to go with it.
Listen to this, Color. Kansas City, AFC West, loses the Super Bowl last year to Philadelphia, wins it the 2 years prior. So there's the AFC West in it. NFC West wins the Super Bowl in 2022 with LA beating Cincinnati, an AFC West team, remember? Or, oh no, sorry, Cincinnati's an AFC North team. And then Kansas City.
But remember the West Coast. I know what you're getting at. The West Coast was invented in Cincinnati, so there you go.
I mean, it's just crazy to look at on paper, but since 2019, the AFC or the NFC West has been in the Super Bowl because the LA Rams were in against New England in 2019. The Chiefs won it in 2020. The Chiefs lost it in 2021. The Rams won it in 2022. The Chiefs won it in 2023 and 2024. The Chiefs lost it in 2025. And here's the Seattle Seahawks winning it in 2026. That's 1, 2, 3, 4.
And it sounds like for the
7, 8 Super Bowls in which the West is represented from the NFC and the AFC. That's fucking bullshit.
Right. So basically, when it comes to the AFC, in the last 8 Super Bowls, if your name is not Joe Burrow, if you're not in the AFC West, or you don't have a Colonial Patriot on your helmet, you haven't been in the Super Bowl.
Pretty much, you're Joe Burrow, or
you're an NFC West or an AFC West team, or you're the Patriots.
Pretty much.
It's crazy. Seems like nothing's changed, bro.
Nothing ever does.
Seems like a perfect union. Seems like a perfect union between the 90s and the Patriot era with the Steelers and the, and all them guys. You know what I mean?
Fucking John
like
Snyder.
The 2000s.
John Snyder, who's their president over there, is really good, man. I mean, when it's just bullshit, dude. It's sad to watch the Patriots obviously lose in the Super Bowl and be envious of being there and losing like this. Like, I would take being in the Super Bowl right now as a Dolphins fan and losing 29-7. That's how fucking pathetic of a fan I am at this point.
Well, again, I mean, if you're getting there the way the Patriots did, it's much more easier to stomach. You know what I mean? I mean, if you're stumbling and bumbling all the way through and you happen to get to the bowl and then get smashed, now that sucks. That's might as well not even made it to the playoffs. But if you've been playing the way the Patriots have, and you get to this point and it just all falls apart, the wheels just all fall off. Okay, I would be happy with that, as well. That's I'd much rather see a more respectable performance on offense, but still, I mean, you're talking about it's not as if they didn't. It's not as if New England didn't belong there. Is what I'm saying.
No, no one's gonna push or dispute that fact.
But let's be real. They are still an alternate. Do y'all hear what happened to Lindsey Vonn?
Yeah, she broke her leg.
Yeah.
Dude, she's had so many injuries in her career.
Who the fuck
She's
is Lindsey
had
Vonn?
so many.
the Olympic skier, dude. She
Oh,
crashed
Yeah.
again, dude.
I've
Freaking
seen
broke
the
her leg.
video.
She's
I've seen the
crashed so
video.
many times. That woman, man.
Right.
She,
Right.
gosh.
So the alternate stepped in and had a great run, dude. And the alternate, Breezy Johnson, I think her name is,
I
right?
think
She's from Jackson Hole, Wyoming, and she crashed on the same course back in 2021.
yeah.
Jay Miami says he's tempted to join
That
this
down
panel.
man, them downhill skiing, man. That's some fucking that shit is crazy.
Well,
dude.
the thing of it is, though, I can
do it. It's not that hard.
nobody is really
Bullshit.
gonna look. But here's the thing:
I don't want to hear
this
nothing.
chick Breezy. But hold on, this chick Breezy Johnson, the alternate, she's probably gonna do well and surprise people. But at the end of the day, she's the alternate,
Yeah,
and I
but
think that's what the
okay.
Patriots were. But I know it's okay. She still belongs. Otherwise, she wouldn't be the alternate. And that's what I mean is that we all know that this Patriots team that we saw today would have not gotten through Bo Nix.
No,
if
it
Bo
would've been the
Nix was
Broncos
healthy
here.
and not injured, we would have seen a much better football game right now.
Yeah,
Right.
the
So we
Broncos
saw
would've
the
been better.
alternate. So we saw the alternate AFC team playing tonight.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Grabbed by Stevenson to scoop it up a fucking inch off the ground and take it in for a
That
walk-in
shit was
touchdown.
crazy.
And they go for the 2-point conversion to get me to 45 points, which still a half a point shy of what I need. And they're not going to convert. Drake May throws, and
damn, is he okay? 85 looks hurt. Did they
that's
collide?
Hunter Henry and another guy.
Maybe
Both
because-
guys are down. They're calling in people. Hunter Henry's hurt, crying. The Seattle player's down, crying even louder. Something's hurt. But if you're going to get hurt in any game, get hurt in the game you're winning the Super Bowl in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he got a rib cracked.
So, Cap, I think once I figure out how to use the couple systems I got left that require Windows, dude. Once I can convert to open source on them, dude. Oh man, I ain't looking back. I found like the new fucking like plasma desktop for Linux, dude. Like my cursor was freaking aquamarine, dude. Like you can totally customize the whole desktop, dude.
Well,
It's crazy what you can make these
learn it,
desktops
Color,
look like.
because I'm gonna be all right. Just got all my taxes taken care of. Waiting on my fourth quarter bonuses and shit to come in, and I'm gonna be paying all my credit card debt up. Then I'm gonna consolidate, and then over the next couple of months, I'm gonna be I'm gonna consolidate my finances and find out where I sit, and I'm gonna be buying a house. And I'm gonna be buying a house in South Carolina. It's official.
Right on.
Your boy is leaving the state.
Oh Jesus!
I know it sucks.
Next thing you know, you're gonna be a game.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Got to do what I got to do. They pay me well. It's people are getting laid off all over, and I mean they laid people off at my job, but I'm pretty secure in my standing with the company and the job. I'm in a sweet spot right now. Number one, I don't make too much money because guess what? You make too much money, you can get your fucking ass fired these days. And I don't make too little money because I'm new. I've been here long enough, and they need me. They really need me, and the people who, make. There's a lot of people who make a little more or a little less than me that I'm more valuable than. So I'm in a sweet spot.
Hey, Cap. Turns out the world really wants their houses built with quality. After all,
Now I'm not building.
you knew that crap was only going to last so long. You know what I mean? Before you become a valuable again. You know what I mean? Like
I knew it. I listen. I took the long road. I could have taken a shorter road because I'm not in the building department anymore. They have me in the warranty end for after the house is built, and my knowledge of building, fixing what's wrong, and also
Yeah, warranty work.
sales, my
And given
sell.
who's been building the houses over the last 20 years, you've got a lot to go fix.
Yeah, but not just what I can fix or how to fix it, but my ability to handle people.
Right.
My gift of gab and my charisma really shines through with all my knowledge and actual know-how. Like it's a perfect situation for my talents.
Yeah,
And my,
it's the customer service aspect. You're supermanning them.
And maybe you're not
It's called,
busting your ass as much.
so along with what they're paying me, what I get in bonuses, and what medical plan they have that I need, because I got a kid that's got health problems and all that shit. So all those things come together to mean that, and this project's long enough right now where I can get through, as long as nothing happens, I don't lose my job. I can get through
Right.
my kids being through
You
high
can
school.
plan.
So
You can plan ahead a little bit. Right.
I could buy a house and kind of sit there for 5-6 years until my kids are out of high school and be all right. Like, and that says a lot in my industry. It's just not that way.
Oh yeah, I hear you.
And luckily, and hopefully,
An industry I know all too well.
Hopefully, if things come back around again, I'll move with the company to somewhere else. I don't know where. Maybe it's Georgia. Maybe it's fucking
Alaska.
Texas. Wherever
Alaska.
it is. Who knows?
No.
Point being is that
I hear Colorado's warm.
after I buy this house, after we get settled in, because I want to move and be in May, June. I'm buying a house, May and June. So after I get settled in and I get my next quarterly bonus, I'm depending on the house and where I'm gonna set up my new studio and how I'm gonna do it. I gotta upgrade this. I gotta upgrade the hardware. I gotta get the windows for the side project that we're talking about, color, and also oh shit, Kenneth Walker's fucking running in a touchdown. He's going to the house right now. Oh, there's a flag. There's a flag. They're gonna bring it back. That was Kenneth Walker's MVP right there, dude. Why'd they do that? They just brought it back on a hold. That was Kenneth Walker's fucking MVP. Yeah, job security in Miami is very treacherous right now. I'm moving to South Carolina because the company I'm with treats me well, and they're very good people. They do well with they take care of their own as best they can. They're a big production builder that builds development communities and cities. The place they're opening up in Texas is going to be 13,600 homes. That's like a 25-year project. That's the projects they're getting in on. They're going to be opening up one in Naples in like 2.5 years. That's going to be like half that size. So I figure in the next 4 or 5 years, they'll be opening up another one, which it takes another year or so, and I could kind of line myself up with them and maybe move high up in the community, in the company, in a new community on something like that. That's kind of what I'm gearing myself towards. But I do want to upgrade my hardware. I want to get off the Apple color. I want to get into Windows.
Wow.
What? You mean on a computer or a phone?
Yeah. No, I'm keeping my Apple phone.
Yeah, computer I could see.
I have an Apple Mini computer right now, and it works great.
Yeah, so do I. I have a Mac Mini. It's dope.
I fucking love it, dude. It really is great. It's easy to take back and forth, but I really need to get a computer that does what I need to do, and then I can upgrade as time goes on to more memory, more processing, more whatever,
Yeah,
and
PCs are easier to do that.
They're easier. I know how to use them really good, and I think it'll just better serve some of the stuff I want to get done in the YouTube program. You know, I don't know, man. There's a lot of shit I want to do. I just ain't got the time. I've been distracted, as you guys can tell, with doing the show. I just haven't had the fucking bandwidth, keeping it up. I'm just not doing it all. So it's been difficult. Been a hard year this year, and I still got about 4 more months of hard months to go, and then another 3 more. So hopefully by the time next season starts, I'll be in a new house, in a new studio, with a new computer, in a new pattern, having a new routine in my life to be able to do this like we used to. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping. It's been difficult. You know, I gotta, when anything else in my life comes up, fathering, husband, or career, this thing gets put on the back burner further every time. It was easier when I started this and I was running my own business. Plus, money was easier back then, too. My overhead was low, money was high, time was high. I had extra time. I could do a lot of this. That's not been the case right now. It's getting tough out there. But I expect 2026 to be hard. But I expect by like the third quarter of 2026 to start ramping up, and the fourth quarter to really be going, and 2027 is going to be a really good year. So we'll see. Can the Patriots score a tutty for Capitan? Now that the Seattles are fucking punting here, they do a little fucking squibbles, and it bounces out about the 5 or 6 yard line.
Lujo?
No, I'm just dying over here.
Don't die on me.
And depending on how I feel this week, I might go to that the parade. I've never been to a Super Bowl parade before. It's gonna be packed. $29-13. 2 more points so Cap can get his over under.
1 more touchdown. Flag.
There's already memes out. I showed a meme. It said the Patriots when the game is on the line, and it shows Drake May, but it shows him as fucking the dude from the Texans.
Oh, fucking CJ Stroud.
Yeah.
Damn, dude, I almost died right there. Some of that pizza came up and hit the wrong pipe. Like, you know when it comes up and goes down and hits the wrong pipe?
Sounds like
Like an acid indigestion type thing.
need to take some
There's
motherfucking,
Drake May running outside the
need to take
box.
some motherfucking omeprazole.
Yeah, something, dude. I need something.
Tom,
whiskey-
tom.
Another flag. Well, fucking more flags on this final series than the whole game right now. Hopefully the Vegas got a lot of the unders, and they're trying to get this score on here. I mean, right now, I think, let's see, 40. Yeah, field goal will do nothing. They wouldn't even get a field goal. They would have to go for a touchdown. And they're far away from doing it. Come on, Drake, man. Get a touchdown to fucking go down, Diggs or Douglas. The fuck you doing? 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. Ball is snapped. 19, 18, 17. Drake May heaving one for the end zone, pitching it up in the air and overthrows everybody. 12 seconds left. Everyone just waiting for this game to be over. I bet $40 in bets. I only had 4 parlays. Hit one, $187. Third youngest Super Bowl winning coach, 38 years old. McVay and Tomlin were both 36. And that's the ball game right there. Fuck, man. I wish I could know what this feels like. I wish I could look at my coach smiling, getting the Gatorade bath. Vrabel comes up and shakes his hand. He looks at the sky, soaking in the moment. Guy looks, his eyes are like pancake saucers right now. He looks high. Patriots players are crying. Diggs walking off. Super Bowl 60. Sam Darnold. From seeing ghosts to seeing gold.
Yeah, he's gonna have. I mean, he already had a record for most wins in 2 seasons, and then to cap that with the Super Bowl.
Most touches in Super Bowl history since Terrell Davis, Kenneth Walker with 29 touches.
Terrell Davis, that was on the Broncos.
Yep.
Yo, there's fireworks going off all over the place here. I hear them.
I bet, buddy. Man, I remember Dolphins fans talking about draft picks, and Nick Emmanwori was up there, and he was a guy I thought would be good, and here he is on the Super Bowl winning champs right now.
If I wasn't laid up, I would have been out. I would have gone out somewhere tonight, watch this game.
You're right where you need to be, buddy.
But I watched it with y'all, so it's all good. Yeah, just like the playoffs this season, it turned up in the fourth quarter. They scored the Patriots scored all their points in the fucking second half of the fourth quarter.
I mean, wow.
Turned out to be a good game. It's just like this playoffs was crazy. Every game.
I feel like if you're not a Chiefs fan, a Patriots fan, or a Seahawks fan, when's the last time you've seen a Super Bowl, right? Like, I mean, these 3 teams are winning all the Super Bowls in the last 20 years. It's crazy.
Damn, Cooper Kupp on 2 different Super Bowl teams.
Yeah, he is.
And to have to beat his past team to get there is crazy.
I'm looking at it right now. Hold on. I'm looking at some shit. One, two. I mean, the Rams in New England played in the year 2002 Super Bowl.
No.
Yes, they did. It was the St. Louis Rams versus the New England Patriots in 2002. So hold on.
Oh, yeah, that was the 2001 season.
1, 2.
That was the 2001
3,
season.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I didn't know Sam Darnold's played for 5 teams.
13, 14, 15, 16. 16, hold on. Hold on. Let me try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So in the last 20 years last 25 years. So dating back from this year, last 26 years. So dating back to 2000. $18 out of the last 26 Super Bowls. Either the winner or the loser, doesn't matter. 18 out of the last 26 Super Bowls representing in the last 18 of them is either the Seattle Seahawks, the New England Patriots, or the Kansas City Chiefs. Those 3 teams have appeared in 18 out of the last 26 Super Bowls. That's a wild stat, dude.
Yeah.
That's a wild stat. I mean, those 3 teams in those Super Bowls, those 26 Super Bowls, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They've won 12 of them. Is that crypto? Crypto.
Hey, listen, we're on a 2-year plan. The timeline has been moved up. We're on a 2-year plan. If you don't get it done, if we don't win a Super Bowl in 2 years, we are going to fire everybody. That's what we're going to do. I am getting everybody out of the building if we don't win the Super Bowl in 2 years. That's on the 2-year plan, Cap. The
2-year
Seahawks,
plan.
there's no 7-year plans. I'm not giving out 7-year
You got to
plans
win a Super
anymore.
Bowl or like go to a Super Bowl.
You gotta go. If you can go, you can buy yourself another year, another 12 months if you go. But if you don't
I don't know if
win,
you
you're
heard
done.
this or not, crypto. But
That's what
in the
we are.
last 26 years, the Super Bowl representative on 18 occasions was only 3 teams. the Patriots, the Seattle Seahawks, and the Kansas City Chiefs.
Yeah. It's Cap. I think the Seahawks have given us a new timeline, Cap. They've given us a new timeline. We should be excited. Looks like Jeff Hafley is going to he's going to win it in 2 years.
Who is gonna?
Dolphins fans should be excited about this moment now.
So excited that Shake Money's gonna come back to TFTG.
He is.
Yeah.
He is coming back. Shake's coming back. Tonk.
He's
April.
coming back.
April, Crypto, and Shake, Insomnia back in April. I can't wait because in the
What?
early morning, I don't ever catch Insomnia. Well, that's not true. I've caught Insomnia live a couple times. Sometimes I'll pop in there, but I always catch Insomnia in
That's
the
my
early
favorite
morning.
show because it's only 9 p.m. when that motherfucker gets started over here.
I catch Insomnia in the morning, and when I'm listening, nothing's going on. I'm like, what the fuck are my boys talking about right now? It's crazy, dude. I love it. I miss it. I miss it.
Insomnia is getting fired up in April.
I can't wait.
We're getting it. We're getting the crew back together again, firing it up at midnight.
Yeah,
Saturday
you know
night,
what,
Sunday
Crypto?
morning.
I
Sunday
hear the
morning at 12 a.m.
Crypto. I hear the shit talking they do on the spaces, as if they trying to divide us. Crypto. I hear them. You hear them out there? I know you know what
Yeah,
I'm
I hear
talking
'em.
about. I hear them.
Yeah.
I think they're scared. I
There's
think
a
they're
lot of
scared.
propaganda out there.
There's a lot
We
of
gotta-
propaganda.
Yep. We got to diffuse the propaganda.
I think
We-
they're scared of an Insomnia comeback, buddy.
Yeah. Yep. We're back. We're back.
I can't wait. I miss Shake.
Yeah, Shake had big change in schedule. You know,
Me
he got
too,
new
buddy.
hours and stuff.
Me too. I've had not so much
Yeah, I talked
change
to him
in,
not too long ago.
not so much change in schedule as much as change in like demanding of my energy.
Yeah.
But Crypto, as I just told the boys, hopefully by the end of summer this year, everything's gonna calm down. And Capitan gonna be. I'll be back to 3 or 4 times a week.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
I will be. I'll be back
Man.
3 or 4 times a week, buddy.
Yep. 3-4 times.
Yeah, you know, doing a
Putting
couple
that in
shows,
work.
putting in a couple shows during the week, and then on the week and on game day. I'm gonna
Okay.
be back. I'm getting back.
That's
Damn,
what's up.
they Gatoraded him with the yellow Gatorade.
Yeah, they don't no longer guess the color no more because the TV crew showed the color already.
Yeah, it showed him
Before
mixing
they
it up.
touch color. Right, they showed them mixing. I'm like, wait a minute. Hold on, they don't do the color guesses no more? Cause they just gave it up.
They just gave it up quick, dude. I couldn't believe it either.
I'm like, what the hell is going on?
And I mean, listen, if Seattle was gonna win, which I thought they were, you were gonna go with the highlighter yellow. Everyone was.
Yep.
What a game, Crypto. What'd you think? Why do you think that the Patriots came up short today?
Well, the old adage, battle tested. I don't think they was truly battle tested by
Yeah,
a
'cause they didn't
balanced
play-
team.
Yeah, because they didn't
Because-
play the real Denver in the.
Yeah, by a more balanced team. They played against good defenses, but they haven't played against a team that put both together. That
Yeah.
would play good defense and turn around and make you pay on the other side of the ball.
That's
That'd be special teams or great placement of the ball. That punter was lights out today. You know, the placement of the ball, he was putting them, pinning them back, kept pinning them back, and then the defense takes over. You know, 3 and outs, punt, and then they went down there. They kicked a bunch of field goals. I imagine did the kicker win the MVP? I don't know. Who did they announce the MVP winner? He probably would have been the kicker, the MVP of the game, or the entire
Honestly, yeah, I
defensive
didn't even
line.
think about that.
I bet it was probably the field goal kicker that won, or the punter. Hell, the punter probably could have won MVP. The way he was kicking the ball. Shit. Let's see. I think the Patriots was skating by every opponent in the playoffs. They just never had a team on offense that they faced that could make them pay for their mistakes. And they
Yeah,
finally caught up to them.
that's a more precise way of saying what I kind of had on the game in my predictions is that the Patriots don't have enough firepower to keep up with the offense. They have the defense to keep up with the defense. They don't have
Yeah.
the offense to overtake the defense as it like the Seahawks do with the offense to overtake that defense. And it's crazy to think too, because like in the season, you've seen what they were doing, but ultimately in the playoffs, it came down to their running game.
Yep, the running
all
game.
Darnold through the air and all the things he was doing in the passing game, and even idealistically, and you watched it in this game and in the NFC Championship game, their attempts are there. They're throwing, but it's the run game that's hitting, that's
Yeah.
opening it up. And it's you can say that it's this balanced team, but really it's
Right.
it's you know what that offense looks like? Do you know what that offense really looks like? That offense
Who's up?
looks like
The Patriots offense or the Seahawks?
Seattle Seahawks offense looks exactly like the way,
Mm-hmm.
and this is going to blow your mind because
Brian
Sam
Flores
Darnold,
offense.
Sam Darnold is the quarterback he wanted. Adam Gase.
Adam Gase. Yeah.
That's Adam
Which is
Gase's
crazy,
offense
yeah.
right there. That's fucking Adam Gase's offense, Crypto.
Yeah, with the Jets. Yeah, exactly.
With the Jets and the counters on the runs and the,
Yep.
and
Yeah,
the
it
very
was.
minimal ask. That is the Adam Gase offense. That's crazy.
Yeah, it was.
It
It was
was.
the Adam Gase offense.
That's the Adam Gase offense. That's what they wanted.
It's crazy. So now that we have, two teams facing each other, one was a second-year head coach and one was a first-year head coach with their team. One was a quarterback that was in the second year, and one team was a journeyman quarterback who everybody left on the scrap heap, left them for dead.
It's crazy.
So this
what's
was
everybody else
this
really
was the
doing?
Super Bowl. Wasn't this the Super Bowl of killed narratives? I want to call this as the first Super Bowl in NFL history that every narrative was killed.
Yeah,
You can't do it with
you know
with
why
a
this
brand new
Super
head
Bowl is here,
coach.
Crypto.
You can't do it with a rookie
You
quarterback.
know
Yo,
why
You can't
this
do it with
Super
another
Bowl
Hey.
is here
quarterback.
right now? Because the
Yeah.
FBI is up the asses of the NBA, and the NFL's like, look, we ain't
Yeah.
rigged. We got a first-time head coach, or excuse me, a first-year head coach with a second-year guy and a fucking retread and a
Retread.
second. We got a retread
check
with a
it out.
second-year head
Yes.
coach in the Super Bowl. This is only random. Ooh. Pay no attention by the man behind the curtain.
Yeah, this
Yo,
was
Cap.
Yeah.
When Goodell's they got the stage out, they're presenting the trophy to the owner, to the chairwoman of the Seahawks or whatever, and Goodell said, "How does it feel to be bringing the trophy back to the city of Seattle?" And the crowd booed.
Because they're in San Fran.
Because they had San Fran. Yeah. Yeah. That's crazy. That's what happens when you win on the opponent's floor.
I like the
That's
cheetah
crazy.
gloves. I like the cheetah gloves and the cheetah shirt from the chick who's interviewing.
And she's really tall, dude. She's
really
like taller
but
than some of the
she is
NFL players, bro.
beautiful, bro.
Yeah, she is.
Absolutely,
beautiful.
absolutely.
She is
Yeah, she
beautiful.
is.
She's got that. She's got
I don't
that.
know who
Yeah,
that
yeah,
is,
for sure.
but those cheetah gloves off the cheetah shirt with the
Yeah.
fucking black tie and the pinstripes.
Yeah, for
She
sure.
is beautiful, bro. I'm smitten with her right now.
Mhm.
I am. She's gorgeous. What is this fucking strange ass fucking neon green arena thing they got him in? It looks like fucking John Cena's gonna come out and hit the coach with a chair right now. What the fuck, dude?
Well, did you notice listen to the coach though? You'll see what I'm talking about. He's like
I ain't listening to him. I'm just watching it.
He's
with
a total plebe, dude.
I get it. The plebes win one, and
oh yeah, he's a new man for sure.
is Kenneth Walker the MVP? Because he should be.
I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to see if they announce it here.
I don't
Him or
know.
Darnold.
I'm giving it to the special teams.
Crying. The little baby's crying. What's up with it? I don't want to
That's
be a
why
Seattle fan.
like at first it definitely was him for a while.
So the offensive
Hold on.
coordinator.
It is Kenneth Walker's the Super Bowl MVP.
Yeah.
Okay.
I said that earlier.
That makes
Yep,
sense.
yep. You just said it. Yep.
They just said it.
She just announced it. Yep.
Okay, he's got it.
He's holding the
Good for
trophy.
him. He should have won it
Kenneth Walker.
because
running
although
back.
the team and the defense was incredible, offensively, the last 3 games, including the Super Bowl, it was Kenneth Walker and what he did that won him all of it.
Yeah,
Well, he's the reason the snowballs.
Charbonnet.
He's the snowball that started rolling down the hill. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Charbonnet was hurt all
Like I said, all that defense is like it's cinched with him running the ball the way he did tonight, and that's why he's MVP. If you take him away, the Patriots have a chance to crack Seattle's defense earlier in the game.
Look at
And so I
fucking
agree.
Sam
That's a
Darnold,
good
boys.
MVP.
Look at
I
Sam.
agree. That's a good
What a
MVP.
redemption.
I'm telling
I'm
you.
getting that. Because see, the defense did score. Since they did score, I thought they was going to do what they did with the Packers and Reggie White. Remember when the defense
Everybody
won
ready
the
to
MVP?
everybody finally ready to cut to him?
Yeah,
We've all been ready for a while.
This game pretty much was the whole Tua narrative being cut into
Smashed.
pieces.
Absolutely
Been
smashed.
smashed.
It was smashed when Drake May ran for that first down to seal his Super Bowl trip a couple of weeks ago. That's when it was really smashed for good, dude. But now that Sam Darnold's standing there hoisting the trophy, absolutely smashed and buried 10 feet under, dude. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. Definitely smashed. That's why I say this is the Super Bowl that killed all narratives all in one game. I'm
The whole
telling you.
season is, dude. I mean, the
Yeah.
whole season is Bo Nix, all of it, dude.
Yeah, the whole
Even
season.
Jared
Yeah, you just said
Stidham.
that.
Even Jared Stidham had a good enough performance. You know,
Yo,
I mean,
real quick.
Yep.
I'm looking at Sam Darnold. That motherfucker might be an assassin, dude. I'm
Yeah,
looking at
You see
him.
with the red beard.
oh,
I'm
you
just
think he's like
looking
a real hashishan, like a old Kill Bill
No.
crew? You know what I mean?
No,
No,
he's Cactus Jack.
I
He's
think
Cactus
Sam.
Jack.
Listen, I'm looking at a guy holding the trophy, smiling, and thanking his team. But I see a guy who is not content. I see
no.
a guy who believes.
Damn.
Listen,
This is crazy.
I've always said this. The most powerful and most dangerous thing in the entire world is one man with patience and a plan. I've always said this because you'll never see a motherfucker coming. He don't have no one's
It
gonna
helps to have
snitch
a-
on him. It's just him all on
It
his
helps to
own.
have marksman training too.
The most powerful, most
Man.
scariest thing in the world is one man with a plan and patience. I've always said this my
Complimentary
whole life.
graphics.
Since
okay.
I'm a little kid. I said man is the real monster, and then it formulated into that take. I look at Sam Darnold with his fucking darker hair and his bright red beard, and he's holding this trophy, and he's kind of, thanks to defense, this guy just got to Seattle. This ain't his 5th year. This ain't his 8th year in the NFL with the same team. This is his first fucking year with Seattle.
First year. He went
Look-
into this. That's another narrative that went down. What
look
quarterback is going to
out.
come as a free agent and take us to the Super Bowl? That narrative has just
I'm
been killed.
telling you, look
That's
the
what I'm saying.
fuck
Bring in that
out,
guy,
dude.
and we're going to the Super Bowl, baby.
I'm telling you, look out.
Exactly.
That guy
That
did not
narrative's been
have.
killed.
That guy
Yeah.
did not have. I just proved everyone wrong by getting paid a boatload of money in free agency, going to a team and winning the Super Bowl. There didn't look to be like, okay, look at Trent
Matter of
Dilfer.
fact, Seattle didn't make the playoffs last year, too. That's another narrative that's been
Oh,
killed.
no. That narrative happened before. But look at Trent.
I'm talking about a Super Bowl winner that from a team that didn't
That's
win.
true.
That's got a
Super
different
Bowl winner
quarterback.
that didn't go to the playoffs is different.
Right. That
But
didn't
both
make the
teams
playoffs.
were in the Super Bowl that didn't go to the playoffs last year. Don't forget that. Hit the
Yep.
like button with the fucking balloons on my screen.
Another one. Yeah, I'm telling you. It's
Hit the
got to
like
be
button.
like 50 narratives that was killed in this freaking weekend.
But crypto,
Yeah.
watch
Yeah.
Trent Dilfer when he won the Super Bowl. That's a guy who looked like, oh my God. Sam
Yep.
Darnold didn't
Yeah,
look
but
like.
Sam Darnold always looks like that, though.
No, not like.
Bullshit.
No, you're right. You're
Well, no,
right.
he played
does
better in
always kinda look.
Minnesota than he did
But
in
dude,
Seattle.
he
Quiet,
didn't
Laquelle.
break. There's no jubilation. There's
Yeah.
no immense ecstasy of relief. There's no reckoning. That
Yeah.
motherfucker, he looked like a guy that's been thinking in his head.
Guess who got
I'm
cut? Guess
just
who's
getting
getting
started.
cut? You know.
Last guy I seen that had
Cousins
that
got
eye of the
cut.
tiger. Last guy I seen that had that eye of the tiger was Sam Darnold.
Yeah.
Or was Sam not Sam Darnold. What the fuck's his name? From Sam Bradford, Sam Darnold. What's his fucking name? From LA.
Are you talking about
Matt
Herbert?
Stafford. Matt
Oh,
Stafford.
Stafford.
Listen, Sam Darnold, Sam Bradford, Matt Stafford, all white boy sounding names. I can't fucking distinguish the three of them. They are too close. Sam Bradford, Sam Darnold, Matt Stafford.
And Matt Stafford, yeah. they're
It's
pretty much
fucking
all
too
close.
much, dude. That's too white. It's too white, crypto.
Yeah.
Too plain. Like they
It's a real
can't have
generic
that many.
name.
They're too plain. It's mayonnaise. I don't like it.
It's real
Spice it
plain.
up a bit, boys. One of you.
Hey, I'm gonna spice it up with Malik Willis. He be a Dolphin, and we're going
Thank
to
you.
the Super Bowl.
Sprinkle a little Malik Willis on that for me, please.
Yeah.
Fucking break it up,
We
dude. I
gotta-
can't
we
fucking
gotta-
handle it. My
Hey,
dyslexia is showing.
I don't want to hear about any free agent quarterbacks being shit on for the rest of eternity. Bring
Well,
them all in.
the Reformation
That's the
Project.
requirement. Yep.
The
Bring 'em in.
Reformation Project quarterback has been smacking, right? It started, well, I don't want to say it started because if you want to know back when it really started with Alex Smith going to the Chiefs and reinventing his career there.
Reinventing his career.
And
Yep.
taking the Chiefs as far as they did to allow them to then take a chance on a fucking Patrick Mahomes to then propel themselves into dominance, how they've been. So that's really where it began. You can also think the fucking goddamn, I wanted to say
Jared
Sam Darnold.
Goff.
Well, Jared Goff, but on the flip side, the guy who went to LA,
Yeah. Stafford.
Matthew Stafford.
Yeah.
Him being that Reformation Project. I know he went for all the money, but then also don't forget what Geno Smith did. Geno Smith is the original Reformation Project out in Seattle, doing everything that Geno Smith did with Seattle. That was a team in the dumpster when he got there. Don't forget. And now here he is, Sam Darnold, winning winning it all with that team. My point is that who's the next guy? Because don't forget, crypto.
Right.
Daniel Jones was this year's big time fucking reborn guy.
He was reborn. Yeah.
Daniel
He came out of the
Jones.
gates. Yep. Daniel coming out of the gates before he got injured.
Reborn.
Yep.
Reborn. Now listen,
Every year, there's at least one guy. Why can't they be us, Cap?
Well,
Every
who-
year, it's guaranteed to be
who's the
one
top
guy
10
to do it.
guys right now? Now, one of them is Tua Tagovailoa. Tua Tagovailoa could go to a different team and have a
Right.
second act in his career
The second
and be
act.
the fucking the bee's knees.
Right. That's
He
why
could.
we need to. That's why we need to get rid of him so we can speed up and help him out.
We're trying to
He
help him,
can't
buddy.
reborn until he
Trying to
leaves.
help. Crypto, I miss having you up here, buddy. You're fucking getting what I'm putting down, God damn it. You're getting what I'm putting down. So
Yeah.
we'll go through the top 10 quarterbacks quickly. Okay, starting from the bottom up. Russell Wilson. These
Yeah.
are all available quarterbacks in 2026. Russell Wilson.
Okay. Wait a minute. He's still on contract. The Giants releasing him.
They're releasing him. He's
Okay.
available. He's out of contract.
Okay.
Now there is another quarterback that might be available. We're going to leave him off the list for now, but Mac Jones.
Cousins gonna be off the list too.
Kirk Cousins is on the list.
Oh,
He's
yeah, man, on the list. Yeah, because
He's
he's
on
being
the
cut. He's gonna get cut next week. Yep.
I think he's whatever.
Yep.
Marcus Mariota,
Okay. Yeah, he's one. Yep.
Justin
Marcus.
Fields,
Justin Fields is one. You got to put him on there.
Kirk
He was
Cousins,
4-2 with the Steelers. Yeah.
Geno Smith.
No.
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 Come
Colin,
on, we
let me
want
finish my
we
notes.
want somewhat of a like forward looking. You know what I mean?
Geno Smith.
But he's got to be added based on
He's
the
added.
definition, though,
Color.
Color.
This is really in the past 3 seasons. This is the worst season Geno Smith's had.
Yeah, right. It is. It is. So remember,
Yeah,
he's
but-
almost on his 5th team, so that might be the magic number, like Sam Darnold.
Oh, imagine. Okay, Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, this would be his 5th team, right? So yeah,
Tua
you got
Tagovailoa, high on the list.
yeah. Tua's on the
Malik
list.
Willis,
Yep, this will be his
way
3rd team.
high on the list.
Yep.
Now here's
One
this.
more.
Listen here. Daniel Jones is an available quarterback. He
That's
is
another
not
one.
under contract. He's
That's
not
another
under
one.
contract. Daniel Jones.
This
Daniel
will be his 4th
Jones.
team. This will be his 4th
Here
team.
is the number 1 Reformation Project turnaround, reinvent himself quarterback in the NFL, I believe.
Mac Jones.
Kyler Murray.
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, remember, Jeff, he knows Jeff Hafley's system. He knows it.
Baker
there you
Mayfield.
go. That
Cap
will
it in the
be
cabinet,
now the
that's
NFL. I think all the general managers except Seattle general managers will be fired if we win the Super Bowl.
Trevor
If we
Lawrence.
Do what we doing.
Trevor Lawrence with
Trevor
a different
Lawrence.
team.
Yeah, Trevor Lawrence with a different team. Yeah. Remember, they have to be more than 4 years in the league, right?
Mhm.
And then they have to be on a 3rd team or more. Or
I
second
think
team.
Trevor Lawrence would be perfect for Carolina.
I think Trevor Lawrence wins a Super Bowl if he's on
he
San
fits well in that
Francisco.
system too. Yeah.
Trevor Lawrence on San Francisco wins the Super Bowl.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Trevor Lawrence
That town will
Trevor
put makeup
Lawrence
on him.
on the Denver
Put him in a
Broncos
dress and they'll fucking
wins
love
the
the hell
Super
out of
Bowl.
him.
Trevor
Yeah,
Yeah, they
Lawrence.
probably did that in Clemson.
Trevor Lawrence on the Denver Broncos versus the
Super Bowl.
Seattle Seahawks today wins the Super Bowl.
Well,
Yeah,
where
he wins the
did
Super Bowl
Trevor
today.
Lawrence have all of his success in his whole entire football life?
Clemson.
In Carolina, in South Carolina. Yeah. Pretty well, actually he had some success in Jacksonville. He won 2 division titles. So you could say he had some.
Well, I mean, as far as his roots, yeah. I mean,
Yep.
if he Joe Burrows it, he goes to Carolina.
Hey,
Yeah.
I know us Bills and
He
Dolphins.
does.
fans
Matthew,
have
hold
a-
up real quick, boys. What's up, Matthew? How's
Oh.
the Mafia handling?
Oh, You don't say. How's it going, Matthew?
Hey, I know we have our
Oh,
differences. At least we can all be happy together. The Patriots got their asses handed to them in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, I can go with you on that. Yeah,
I can
We
yeah,
can
go with
all
you.
hold our hands, sing kumbaya, be
We
happy
can
yeah.
about that.
kumbaya and hold hands, Matthew, that we don't have to look up at the Patriots entering into what is apparently another era of ownership over the AFC and the AFC East.
That's some bull
They're
crap.
definitely bleedable
Man.
men. That's right.
So,
for
real
sure.
quick, Matthew,
Hey,
while
Hey,
I
they're
have
going
you,
8 and
buddy,
9 next year. They got to play real teams. Drake May's
Yeah.
a fraud.
while I have you though, Matthew, what the fuck is Buffalo doing right now, dude?
Oh
What's
wait,
going-
Buffalo
They
has a
got a
football
new-
team? I completely forgot. Oh
What
yeah,
is-
I have no idea.
What the
Like,
Yeah,
fuck?
they don't. Yeah, we don't have.
Patriots.
I thought
Yeah, we
that
don't
was
have. We don't have
expansion.
All right,
relegation.
there's a lot
We
of
don't have
motherfuckers up here
relegation.
talking right now, and I don't hear Matthew. God damn it! What's up? I didn't say fucking color and crypto and stonk. I said Matthew. God damn it, Matthew. What the fuck is going on in Buffalo?
Thank you, Captain. But so again, we're kind of late to the party with the whole firing our coaches. So there was nothing good left. That's why you saw interviewing the ghost of Mike McDaniels and freaking Philip Rivers as our head coach.
Mike McDaniels turned
So-
you all down. Remember that.
Hey, I didn't want to make. I wasn't
He
about to
wanted to
see.
be-
I wasn't
real
going
quick,
to
he thought
McDaniels
Justin
as
Herbert
an
was a
see.
Hold
better
on,
quarterback.
hold on, crypto.
Justin
Hold
Herbert's a
on,
better
color.
quarterback.
This is
I
why
didn't
I
say
said I
nothing. I
wanted
didn't
to
say
hear.
nothing.
Oh, crypto, shut up then. This is why I said I wanted to hear Matthew, because did you hear what he just said? That not sound like a fucking Dolphins fan?
Yeah.
Right? No
That-
Dolphins fan?
Oh,
Beautiful.
Vaughn has
Oh,
skied again.
fucking Matthew, you sounded like a goddamn
Beautiful.
Dolphins fan just now, buddy. You said, well, they
She should be
fucking
favored.
hired late in the fucking
Mhm.
process. That is a bullshit, fucking bullshit
Oh,
ass
Vaughn just
excuse.
took a tumble down the ski downhill.
Yeah.
Oh, she's
You
gone.
go,
She's out.
well, they kind of
Oh
fired
yeah, that
their-
happened earlier. That happened earlier
Yeah.
today, Crypto. You're watching in replay.
Oh, that's a replay. Oh, she took
Well,
a tumble.
Yeah, that
Oh,
happened.
Yeah,
That happened this
broke her
morning.
leg.
Oh,
Listen,
okay.
god damn it. You what? You know what?
Wait a
Crypto goes in the back. Color, you stay there with him. Oh no, wait, Matthew, you come back. And then go Tom. God damn it. Y'all boys be watching fucking bitches be falling from hours earlier. Matthew,
But
tell me again. What's going on?
we were a bit late to the party. Came a bit late. But to tell you the
Bro.
truth, I don't have high expectations. I can see this team going 500 and missing the playoffs, and I can see this team being around where it was this year.
I gotta
Both
be
not
honest,
Super Bowl
Matthew.
caliber.
I am watching your Buffalo Bills. From
Like, as
the
bad as-
ownership-
I don't think we can. I don't know. We're still somehow going to win the AFC East or get second. Because again, I don't think the Patriots are going to be that good next year. We see Drake May. He did not play good this entire playoffs, and you had to go against playoff Herbert.
That's not true.
Divisional
Drake May-
round
no,
Stroud.
no, buddy. Drake May is the only reason that team's been winning. Drake May doesn't have weapons,
It's their
and
defense.
they do have.
Hey,
have
they have the
draft
ghosts of
picks.
Stephon Diggs and Matt Collins. Don't disrespect my former Bills.
Yeah, Stephon Diggs and Matt Collins in the Super Bowl in 2026 sounds like a bad bet, right? Like, let's be real. Matt Collins is the only touchdown they caught today.
Yes.
My point of the matter is that they have money, they have draft capital, like
Had.
everybody does. No, they still
They had a
have.
crap ton of money last year.
No, I still think they have 28. I don't.
I don't know for sure. I just know Buffalo's in cap hell, but
So is the
Yeah.
Dolphins.
we have no wide receivers. Our Keon is not because on the field, because off the field he's a bust. At least we have the best running. Not even that, because the Dolphins. That's the only redeeming factor of the Dolphins is you have a great running back room with Ollie Gordon and Devon A-Chain. But I mean, the Bills have a great running back room. We have Josh Allen, but again,
Yeah, the Patriots
He's-
have
some-
42
it depends on
million
the
in cap
day.
space coming up.
oh
right?
god,
as a team that was just in the Super Bowl, that's what I thought. I was going to say 40 million, but I wanted to be sure because you had me doubting myself by how you were talking. But I knew I was
know.
right. They have 42 million in cap plus before the go up. Okay. So they're going to be closer to 60, and they got a quarterback entering only in their third season. So they're not going to fucking pay him. What do you think they're going to buy? They're going to buy weapons for the quarterback to make him better because the defense looks pretty fucking solid. And the offense, although the line could use some help, mostly they're really fucking decent, right? Weapons on that team, firepower is what they're missing. And they could buy and pay for it for 2 years before having to pay the quarterback in a 5th-year extension, which they won't have to be on for 4 years if we're being real. My point is they're going to be a problem to be dealt with. If they go firepower, if they stay idealistically to the Patriots and what they do, they'll kind of say, hey, we're going to control the game, we're going to run the ball, and then honestly, that time is gone in the NFL. My point is your team, the Bills, are making up excuses. You have an ownership who contradicts and lies. You have an ownership who contradicts and lies.
Oh yeah, 100%. I was
with a GM who is obviously a snake, snaking out the coach on the blame game over the ownership. And you now have what is Joe Brady, who's been with you guys now. This is his 3rd season, right?
He was quarterbacks coach in 21, and then whatever year we fired Dorsey was the year he became OC.
I got to be honest. You'd be better off as Dorsey as your head coach than Brady.
Well, here's the thing. So now I'm thinking about it. The Pagulas are owners. The reason why the Bills have been good the past few years, Josh Allen. If you look at the Buffalo Sabres, I don't know how much you all watch hockey. I'm a big hockey guy, but the Sabres are horrendous. That's all the Pagulas.
We're not talking about hockey, okay?
But I know. Well, here, wait.
Crypto,
with the amount of Sabres being good, they have an excuse. They can now blow ship on the Bills. If to tell you the truth about the whole Sean McDermott thing, because I know that's what y'all are truly thinking. What do I think about McDermott? What do I think about Brady? It's a very weird situation because I know many teams, including Dolphins, would kill to be in the situation the Bills would be in. We've won a playoff game every single year since 2020, and we've made the AFC Championship twice. That is unheard of. Like, you see teams like the Eagles, the Bucks, the Lions, who sometimes go on runs, but then don't lose in the wild card round. The Bills just don't do that. We are divisional round locks each year, and we're not going to win, or we're going to go past the AFC Championship. Like, that's such a weird situation to be in, where
and the rest of the AFC is saying. And the rest of the AFC is saying shit or get off the pot.
All right, look.
Yes.
Look, we've been going for 4 hours and almost 45 minutes, and I'm going to end the show. But I am going to say this to you, Matthew. As Matthew, you're a young guy. As a Bills fan, I got to be honest. I'm liking more Bills fans in my adult years than I am in my younger years. Matthew, I'm looking at your ownership, your GM, your coach, and now your quarterback, and I am seeing exactly what happened in Miami happening now in Buffalo.
I won't argue that.
You have an owner who is friendly with the GM.
And Josh Allen also made decisions too about head coach firing, head coach hiring, which I'm not in favor of.
I don't think so.
He had some sort of say. But my thing is, we're going to fire Sean McDermott. We need to fire everyone. We need to fire Brady. We need to get rid of Babbage. We need to get rid of Bean. If we're going to get rid of McDermott, we need to get rid of everything. What's the point of saying, oh, it was leadership's the problem, but then we're going to promote Brady? I have nothing wrong with Brady as a head coach. He could be a great head coach. I don't know if you all remember, last year he was highly seeked out for head coaching positions. He decided to stay.
There's 2 things that went wrong with the Bills. Number 1 is that you didn't possess the defense you guys had in the past.
100%.
Over the last 3 years, your defense has gotten weaker and weaker and weaker.
100%.
While meanwhile, your offense has also gotten weaker, weaker, and weaker. From
Kind
like
of.
players.
Our running back room has grown.
No.
Our running back room has gotten better each year. Our tight end room has gotten better each year. Our offensive line has gotten better. Our wide receiver is a completely different story.
What you've gained in your running back room, you lost in your wide receiver and
100%.
room. So you've gone
Yes,
nowhere.
100%.
Nothing has changed. You've just
Yes.
had the same productivity, but switched rooms to maybe save
Yes,
a little money.
100%.
And
This is where I get mad at people saying, "Oh, the Bills' offense is bad." We're only bad, truly bad at the wide receiver position. We're good at the running back, offensive line, and tight end. But is that me making an excuse? No. We need to get a Justin Jefferson, a Jalen Waddle, someone like that.
you need.
I got a feeling y'all gonna get one of them or Romeo Dobbs.
No, they're not going to buy free agency. That's not going to happen.
Yeah, probably not.
You're
They
Because
will
we
buy
have a
one
cheap
guy.
ass owner.
going to have to get lucky because your first round wide receiver that you should be using, you just shit on.
Yes.
Yeah.
I also do not agree with that at all.
I got to be honest.
That was a horrible decision.
But again, that's the luxury of having a good quarterback is you can
Yeah.
draft another
That's true.
first round wide receiver. You know what I mean?
That's true. Yeah.
Yes.
But again,
I saw them mocking receivers
I
too.
think
Yeah.
that's where the Bills are miscalculating how good their quarterback is.
Yes,
I gotta be
100%. Josh
gotta be
Allen's the
honest.
reason why we lost that playoff game.
I wish I had a quarterback like a Josh Allen. I like that quarterback. Josh Allen, Drake May, Lamar Jackson. These are the type of quarterbacks that I want to build a Miami football team around. You don't need Stephon Diggs. You don't need Randy Moss. You don't need Justin Jefferson. You don't need those guys.
Why
And
don't we have a
honestly,
Super Bowl
least not in
appearance?
Buffalo.
Tyreek Hills of the world, those guys are a waste of money on those types of quarterbacks. They really are. They really are. But you need to
Then
be
why
able-
don't we have a Super Bowl? Why don't we have
Well,
a
what you
appearance?
need, Cap, is you need one of those guys
No.
before they know. No, before
Yes,
they
you
know
need to
they're
know
one of those guys. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Color is correct. You need to
Yeah.
draft that guy.
That's what I'm saying. And when you
We
got
can't
Josh Allen,
draft.
bro,
The wide receiver class
when you
is
got
horrible.
Josh Allen,
You
when
can never
Josh
pay
Allen
that
gives
guy.
you right, and Josh Allen gives you the license to draft in the first round a guy like that. You know what I mean? And keep trying
also
until you get one.
Color understands, Matthew. And listen,
You understand? We're drafting 25 above.
You're
each and
waiting to
every single
exhale.
year.
your
Matthew,
team,
Since
Matthew,
2020,
you're
we're
waiting
drafting
to
25 and
exhale.
above.
Listen,
Matthew,
you're waiting to
team-
exhale. That's what
your
you're doing,
team right
dude.
now needs to make the adjustment that the Dolphins
Biding your time.
Wow.
the Dolphins never did make. Okay, the Dolphins when they had Marino, they never
Marino.
figured out how to draft the weaponry for Marino. They did everything else right, but draft the weaponry. You understand?
Yep.
They
I
always
gotta go.
they always had a great offensive line.
Right.
Marino did good jobs. Tight end play was solid, but they never had good run game. And then
Yeah.
they go purchase the run game. And then because they purchased the run game, they couldn't keep the wide
How
receiver
much did Cook
that
cost?
they made. It costs too much.
Mm.
It's a hard dynamic to play, which
Yeah.
you guys really
Well,
need to do.
yeah, but you know what, Cap? You know, and this is where the Bills, why the Bills are, you know, have the luxury of what they're doing. As we realized, you know, Dolphins ended up having 17 years to get that done, and they couldn't.
I know.
Hmm.
Well,
You know,
I'm
so if
going.
you project out Josh Allen with a 17-year career, I mean, how do you not finally land the complete package? You know what I mean? At least once.
Don't know.
You know,
Matthew, when I
That's
look
really
at
more fair
Yeah,
about
this
Marino.
Georgia
when I
lady
look
is
at
nice.
what Cooks did this year and how great he
Rushing title.
played and how great he played and how many rushing yards he had, that will never be the way your team wins.
Yep.
It'll never
Well,
be
hey,
the
at least we're all saying kumbaya that the Patriots lost the Super Bowl. I'm
your
heading
team
out.
would be
Go
your
Bills.
team would have been better off with a
We just got to get to
Diggs.
that point.
If Josh Allen was the quarterback of the Patriots tonight, they would have won.
No, they wouldn't have.
That's not true.
I don't know. They were
Seahawks still would have
bottom.
won.
If Josh Allen,
He would have
was
threw
the
a couple interceptions.
Yeah,
He
that
would've
would have
threw-
been.
he would've
Yeah,
threw an
even
interception.
throw
Alright.
some stuff in
All
harm's
right.
way. Yeah.
all right, Tonk.
Oh, Seattle would have owned Allen tonight, dude.
Yeah.
They'd have
Let's be
feasted
honest.
on his footballs.
When you say he gets some turnovers, I can't argue because Josh
Yeah,
Allen.
Yeah, they would have
turnovers would've
feasted.
killed them.
They would have feasted on his footballs, dude.
Yeah,
Yo,
that's the thing.
pause.
He would have threw more. This
Yeah, I
Georgia
totally
lady,
believe he would have.
this lady from Georgia, she's nailing like 5 straight triple axles and
I know. I just
ballerinas.
seen
She's
that
all
bitch,
over the
dog.
place.
She's
Damn.
gonna
Oh,
be
that's crazy.
maybe in second.
Yo, how
She's
about
nailed them all.
how about our
God damn.
how about our male freaking skater, dude? That dude's hitting like quads and triples in a row and shit, dude.
Yeah, I
Like
know, like
landing them cleanly and shit, dude. Like fuck, man.
I was thinking some fall was coming sooner. Like, what in the world? She nailed every single one of them. I'm like, what the hell is going on? This is
Well,
crazy.
women are the new men. You know?
Yeah, they are.
Honestly-
this woman, she's
honestly,
from Georgia.
This
is
Georgia
crazy.
chick I'm looking at,
Yeah.
she didn't nail as good as you thought she did.
I don't know, Cap.
All right,
She didn't
all right,
nail it
Mr.
as
Slow
good as you
Motion.
thought she did.
All right, Mr. Slow Motion.
Yeah. Cap, you in slow mode. Your mode. I'm telling you, this woman here,
She's
man.
in second now. She's in second.
Yeah,
Amber
she
Glenn.
made up on
That's
some
what they-
points.
That's what the commentator chick said about the dude that was hitting quads last night. She's like, he just didn't go just all the way around. It's like, oh, come on, lady.
Yeah, they so picky. The one of them nailed a backflip that was banned. I thought, right? Didn't they say one?
I don't know,
guy-
but
they said it
I don't
was
know,
banned
Crypto.
and
But
he
you know
nailed
what?
it.
You know what? That lady that was nitpicking those quads, though. If you notice, though, the judges were just as picky. He had a sub 100 score on that freaking performance, dude.
Oh yeah,
You can see
yeah,
it when
them judges are
when the 98 came up. You could see his face just sunk, dude. Like he was easily couldn't believe it. You know?
tough. Yeah,
All right.
them judges are tough.
We're almost at
It's
5
crazy.
hours.
Though. Cap, you don't want to know what else, Cap?
What?
I got a bone to pick with the Olympic Committee by not telling me that a 52-year-old skateboarder could make it to the Olympics this year.
I
They
know,
might not have
right?
shot.
I know.
A 50-year-old skateboarder.
Well,
52
Crypto,
years
whenever
Where? Who?
old.
whenever
They
they
had
whenever
skateboarders in
they
Winter Olympics.
Yeah,
No, the snowboarding.
Olympics. The snowboarding.
snowboarding.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for the snowboarding. 52 years old.
Oh, I
I'm
thought
like,
you
you
said
gotta be
skateboarding,
kidding.
yeah.
I'm like,
Again,
you gotta
Tonk,
be
like
kidding
I
me.
Yo,
said,
Crypto.
I'll fucking ski and win Olympic gold right now.
You ain't never
So
skied
Crypto,
nothing.
when they
Yeah.
Crypto
You
when
usually
they
just ski
when
with
they
the
It's
Alps.
easy as fuck, dog. I'm
You
from
usually just be skiing
Florida.
the Alps.
I've surfed. I can fucking skate. I can fucking rollerblade. I'll win a fucking Olympic
that's the
gold.
next
I've
scene.
water
so Crypto,
fuck
you'll
outta
be
here.
ready when they introduce the electric bike triathlons in the Summer Olympics. You'll be ready to go, bro.
Right, yeah, exactly. Yeah. The electric bike
You have a bunch of old,
triathlons, yeah.
you have a bunch of old men. You have a bunch of old men with helmets on and shit, little flags
Yeah.
on their fucking flags.
Finally, yeah, I can finally begin my lifelong dream of going to the Olympics now.
It's like
I'm not
it's like
been
it,
shut
right.
out.
But it's like the winter biathlon course. It's like you have to stop and like shoot at a target, you know what I mean, and then get back
I mean,
on
I'd
your
rather
electric
see a
bike.
52-year-old in there than Ray Gun again.
Yeah, you get to stop and shoot, pull over on the side and shoot at some targets.
Everybody's battery is half charged, so you have to like strategically time when you have to pedal and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, you can't
Like,
go
do
on
you
the full
burn your
battery.
energy? Do you burn your energy earlier in the course or later in the course, or a balance? You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can't have a
all
full
while
battery.
all while stopping it at checkpoints and shooting at targets. Yeah, I can
Yep.
see the whole competition, bro. You know, crypto will be out there, bro. I am
Yep.
advocating for the electric bike biathlon in the Summer Olympics.
Yep. Yep. We're gonna start training, getting ready. You're gonna take that 2 year, the season up. We're gonna have that biathlon for the electric bikes because they got to add a new event every year. Add something and take away. That's going to be it right there. I missed out on my skateboarding. I couldn't do it with the snowboarding. The snowboarding. The snowboard. I'm like, oh, you got to be kidding. When they said that, my heart
Well,
just sunk. I was like,
All
oh
right.
God.
they added a couple snowboards too. They got like a straight downhill head to head.
All right,
Yeah, which-
boys. It's
Yep.
hitting 5
Later.
hours. I'm closing it down. I will see you guys tomorrow. Probably gonna hit something up in the early morning. So keep your notification
Yeah,
bell
give-
on.
Well, then the
Cap,
free
give me-
agency start. Not free agency.
What's up?
The
What's up, Crypto?
trades,
Cap.
right?
What's that, crypto?
No, I said the trades. They should be having a bunch of cuts tomorrow. A cut
Oh,
day
yeah,
or
you're right,
trade.
you're
Well,
right.
yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, we're in early February, but March will get here really quick, dude. You know what I mean?
Right.
And that's when the action will really
See you
start
back-
to ramp up.
Let's see you
Cap,
backstage.
yeah,
Clarence.
give me 2 minutes backstage. I